A very good morning and welcome to day 2 action of the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship. And after an exciting first day's events, we are all set now for the final day's events to commence. Live action brought to you from the Sugatadasa Swimming Pool Complex. And brace yourselves, folks, as we'll definitely have some beautiful and exciting events lined up for you today. So it is the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship brought to you by ThePapare. We'll also have this live streamed on the Papare 2 HD channel, that's Dialog channel number 127. Also streamed on the Dialog ViU app and of course the official website at www.thepapare.com. It's a bright and sunny start as opposed to yesterday's delayed due to slight weather conditions, but nevertheless this all important second day we'll have everything set up for us. Cloudy ceilings, but nevertheless experiencing 26 degrees temperature Celsius, slight wind, but nevertheless perfect conditions for a brilliant day of swimming. And definitely see some wonderful talents showcased today. We'll start today's proceedings with the girls under 14 200 meter freestyle event. And we'll head into a quick commercial break, and on the other side the day 2 action of the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championship 2025-2026. Stay tuned in Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, The Papare.
You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවේ?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා. දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus. හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்ல.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்ல. උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel,
ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් හාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా, చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always.
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
හතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි?
පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data
And welcome back to the day 2 of the 30th International Swimming Championship. We're about to commence today's proceedings with the girls under 14 200 meter freestyle event. In heat number 1, we'll kick things off in lane 1 is Arunadi Vijayasundara, followed by Ahali Gunasekara, Chenumi Velmillage and Senulya. Followed by in lane 5, Dinetri Ratnayaka, Metmanti Pereira, Ishini Heva and Tazni Bosa. And as the swimmers take the block, we're about to kick things off for the second and final day. Straight away a good underwaters there by lane 4, lane 5 and lane 3. Lane 7, however, has the sliced advantage heading into the first 25 meters. This is quite the endurance battle we are set for. The current record held by Hiroki De Silva, which was established all the way back in 2018 with a record timing of 2 minutes 24 and 39 micros. Definitely see some contention for that record this year round. Of course, current leaders after that first 50 is in lane number 7 and 6. That's Ishini and Metmanti from Lyceum International Ratnapura and British School of Colombo. It's an endurance battle, so it's all about building up the tempo and finding that right rhythm to see this race through. So done with that first 100 meters. Now the athletes have to do that mental battle against themselves. These are all timed finals, ladies and gentlemen. So the best timing, the overall event gets that gold. But an on par and scheduled start for today's proceedings. And as for now, it's lane number 7. That's Ishini Hetiheva from British School. That's leading the pack, followed by lane number 6. Metmanti Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Seems like the young girl from British School is heading towards that number 1 finish in this first heat of the girls under 14 freestyle event, 200 meters. She approaches the final 25. It's gonna be a tight finish for 1, 2 and 3. Here we go. Final few meters and it'll appear to be that it will be lane number 7, Ishini Hetiheva from British School, that will secure the number 1 position in this first heat, followed by lane number 6, Metmanti Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and number 5, it's Dinetri Ratnayaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Head to head with the timing of 2 minutes 50 and 34 micros. It's her best effort so far as well. Brilliant stuff from her, upping her own personal best. So have a look at some highlights from that first race for the day. Yep, and here we go. It's heat number 2 in this girls under 14 200 meter freestyle. We'll have Dimandi Tendakon, then Lenali Veerasinghe, Tenuki Subasinghe, Oshira Karunaratne, Inuli Senanayaka, Senuji Ehansa from Lyceum International School, Watala, Avya Amarasinghe from Colombo International School, and Ruhi Aberatna as well from Colombo International School. As the athletes, swimmers rather, has completed that first 50 meter. It seems like it's lane number 4 who's the lead in the pack as for now. It's a tight contest so far. Good competition coming in lane number 3, 4, 6, 2 as well. Staying on course, staying on par. So of course the endurance battle here, 200 meters. Complete the first 80 meters or so. As I welcome into the commentary box, it's Bilal Marika. Good morning, Bilal.
Good morning, Devon, and what an intense lap we are having here. Not a lot of distance between these players, the swimmers. It's a tight contest in lane numbers 2 and 3 with Jenali Veerasinghe and Tenuki Subasinghe. Final lap is underway with Tenuki Subasinghe marginally in front for the moment.
It seems like in the final 25 meter stretch, it's lane number 3 and lane number 7. Big part lane number 6, who's all in front, followed by lane number 2 as well. It'll be a tight finish coming in for this second and final heat. Will it be Veerasinghe, Subasinghe, or even Ehansa? Seems like it was lane number 2 who finished first. That was Jenali Veerasinghe from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, with a personal best timing of 2 minutes 31 and 41 micros. And she will take the number 1 position in this event. The under 14 200 meters girls freestyle event has concluded, and it will be Jenali Veerasinghe from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, who will take that number 1 position in this event. So have a look at the highlights. Veerasinghe timed her race quite brilliantly, accelerated at the right points, and saw the race through. A tight finish there. Nevertheless, Subasinghe and Ehansa gave quite the fight there, but it was Veerasinghe that came on top. And up next, we'll move on to the boys under 14 200 meter freestyle event. And we'll be having 4 heats for that one. Heat number 1, it will be Vasita Tilakaratne, Chitira Sumatsat, and Arunesh Anuragavan. Seems like there's only 2 contestants in the waters, and Straight away it's lane number 3. Sudam Satta, who will lead the pack after the first 25. So from Horizon International Malabe. A good turn, and now a few body lengths ahead is the young lad from Horizon College. As he leads this race after the first 75.
Tilakaratne with a comfortable lead here in lane number 3. The young lad from CIS Kandy. Sudam Sat not very far behind. However, a bit of a deficit to catch up.
So definitely almost 25 meters behind from his leader, as the young lad from Colombo International School Kandy takes the lead to ease. Will be looking to up his timing at this point, finish the race off in a high note. So he approaches the final 25. The record held by Dulaksha Ganidu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Best timing of 2 minutes 12 and 51 micros, as Tilakaratne from CIS Kandy that has secured the number 1 position in this first heat. The timing of 2 minutes 48 and 69 micros.
And as we approach the end of the race, we'll be starting off with the heat 2 of the boys under 14 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 2, we'll be having Dion Insit Fernando from Gateway Colombo, Minuja Atimur Rathenna from Gateway Kandy, Chevan Tilakaratne in lane number 4 from British School, Ashen Kalugal sporting the colours of CIS Colombo, Kian Sherif in lane number 6 from AIS, and in lane number 7, Umair Murzin from Gateway Colombo.
The second heat is underway. We have a tight competition straight away in lane number 4 and 5. It's Kalugal versus Tilakaratne. As for now, not far behind the rest as well. The athletes now complete the first 50 meters. An important turn coming in. Simultaneous turn, I'd say. So a tight contest straight away in lane number 4 and 5. We'll see who will see this race through. As for now, it's lane number 4. It's Chevan Tilakaratne from British School that's leading the pack. Now pulling away, now a body length ahead of his opponents. Final lap coming in now. Important turn. It again very well secured by the young lad from British School. It's all about finishing this race off now, as Kalugalla is not far behind, just a body length behind, followed by lane number 6. That's Sheriff from AIS.
Chevan Tilakaratne in lane number 4. Just a bit ahead, and this will be an important turn for Kalugalla in lane number 5. And into the mix, neck to neck battle in lane number 6. We also have Kayan Sharif. And it's Kayan Sharif and Chevan Tilakaratne who are neck to neck. Only a matter of inches separating these two. And it looks like...
Oh, that one is a close call, isn't it, Bilal? Between lane number 6 and lane number 4. Tilakaratne versus Sharif. We'll have to wait and see. So now I believe it's Chevan Tilakaratne from British School that has secured the number 1 position in this heat. 2 minutes 47 seconds. That's a personal best as well for him. Some highlights. Kian Sharif stayed in the battle right until the very end. Just a few strokes behind. He's 1 up.
Extremely well done there by Kayan Sharif as well, as he was playing catch up for most of the race, and in that last lap just managing to go neck to neck. And we'll be starting off with the third heat from the boys under 14 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 1 we'll be having Minunda Vijay Sundara, lane number 2 Thimet Rajapaksha, lane number 3 Pitidua Gamageki Sandhu, lane number 4 Methuk Dias, lane number 5 Sanuka De Silva, lane number 6 Viru Rajpaksha, lane number 7 Tenuda Varnasurya, and in lane number 8 Siat Hettiarachi. This is turning out to be a very tight contest.
So indeed, Bilal, it's lane number 2, 3, who's currently leading the pack after that first 75 meters. So lane number 2 now who's in front. That's Rajapaksha from British School, who's currently leading the pack, just a body length ahead of lane number 4. That's Dias. So lane number 3 to do the first turn after that 100 meters. Not far behind is Dias, and followed by in lane number 5 we have Sanuka De Silva as well. The current leader, it's Thimet Rajapaksha from British School. He's leading the pack now. Quite the comprehensive lead, I'd say. Heading into this final 50 meter. A few body lengths ahead. Seems like he's gliding through that waters with absolute ease. He's heading in for record timing of his own. Brilliant stuff. A comprehensive and dominating performance in this third heat by Rajapaksha. Brilliant finish. Exhibiting his talents to the highest quality. Timing of 2 minutes 20 and 22 micros as he's done an absolute personal best from his end. Best timing so far, and of course the best performance we've had all morning.
Just a cut above the wrist is Rajapaksa, and here are the highlights for you. The first 50 meters was very tight, but then it was that consistent pace that kicked in. Rajapaksa fluidly moving through those waters to finish in with a personal best.
And in the fourth and final heat, we'll have Sadev Vansa from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Aryan Savit Christopher from Elizabeth Moyer, and Sanula Ranvin from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in the important lane number 4, it's Onel Pereira from Stafford International, Dehan Chantula from Lyceum International School, Vattala, followed by Movindu Jayasinghe from Royal Institute, Dhanuja Kurupu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and Dehain Alvitigala from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And the fourth and final heat of these boys under 14 200 meter freestyle event has commenced, and straight away with a brilliant underwaters goes the contender from lane number 4. It's Onel Pereira, who's currently in the pack, not far behind the others, but as for now he's in front. So an important turn coming in, pivotal point in this fourth and final heat, as he makes it, now extends his lead with the body length ahead. Not far behind is lane number 5 and lane number 3. When the contest coming in from lane number 2. So brilliant performance from Christopher Chantula and Jayasinghe at this point, who's tied with lane numbers 1 and 2 as well. So a lot to fight for as we approach the final 100 meters, as it's Onel Pereira who meets the wall straight away. Good turn, riding through tight contest in lane number 1, 2 and 3, battling it out there. Onel now 2 body lengths ahead. Final 75 meters for him. Good timing as well as for now. Can see the crowd building up as well in the 30th International Schools Swimming Championship. Early in the morning, everyone showing up here at the Sugatadasa Swimming Complex, as Onel Pereira now is accelerating, gliding through the waters. Brilliant finish is approaching now. Final 25 meters. Not far behind is lane number 1. That is Arya Vansa from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. But it seems like it'll be lane number 4, Onel Pereira from Stafford International, who will come in with timing of 25.08 micros. Intact, held by Lakshya from International School, but it will be a gold and a number 1 position for Onel Pereira from Stafford International.
And here are the highlights from that first whistle itself. It was Onel Pereira dominating proceedings. And next up, of course, we'll be having the girls under 16 200 meter freestyle. In lane number 2, we'll be having Lohara Amaratunga from Gateway Colombo. Lane number 3, Haley Bibile from AIS. Lane number 4, Dioni Priyadarshana representing LIS Nugegoda. Lane number 5, Gayashi Gunasekara from Lyceum Vatala. And lane number 6, we have Remiel Pereira swimming under the Gateway Colombo colors.
And as the under 16 200 meter girls freestyle event has commenced, straight away off the blocks, brilliant underwaters from all competitors as the first 25 meters is at a stalemate. Some fierce competition going in there. Lane number 2 giving that's Bibile and Amarathunga fighting it out at the moment. First to the wall is lane number 6, however. That's Pereira from Gateway College Colombo. Not far behind is lane number 5, Gunasekara from Lyceum International School, Vatala. So the first 75, all 3 competitors, in fact all of them has been neck to neck. So we'll definitely see a tight nail-biting finish approaching the final 100.
It's turning out to be quite intense in this, and it's lane number 6 once again, who is marginally in the lead, and the others not very far behind at all. Remiel Pereira from Gateway Colombo, who's just inches ahead here. Closely followed behind by all 3 swimmers in lane numbers 5, 4 and 3. That's Bibile, Priyadarshana and Gunasekara. With Lohara Amarathunga also still able to catch up in this final 50 meters. It's Amarathunga still in the lead, closely followed behind by Gunasekara. And as we approach the last few meters, it's still Remiel Pereira in lane number 6 with the lead. And it looks like a very close finish between lane number 6 and 5. Gayashi Gunasekara and Remiel Pereira. And it's Pereira who gets there first. In 2 minutes, 50 seconds and 94 micros. Closely followed behind by the rest of the pack. What an intense first heat we've had.
Yes, absolutely. Pereira not letting go of that lead from the get-go itself. Maintained it and composed her sprint with absolute ease. Good competition, however, by Gunasekara and Bibile. Can see absolutely gassed, but should be proud of her own effort, as that was her best timing as well. So personal best. And up next, heat number 2, the second and final heat on these girls under 16 200 meter freestyle event. It's Utsara Panipitia from Elizabeth Moyer, Sandra Perumal from AIS. That's Anjali Netra from Lyceum International School, Vatala in lane number 3. With lane number 4, we have Unaya Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, with the seat timing of 2 minutes 18 seconds. Definite contention there for the record. And it's Natasha Dialvis in lane number 5 from Royal Institute, Ali Joseph from Elizabeth Moyer. In lane number 7, we have Anuttara Jayasundara, and lane number 8, it's Gisheni Lizari from Horizon College, Malabe. And the current meet record established all the way back in 2016. That's Timali Bandar from Lyceum International School, Vattala, the record time of 2 minutes 21.83. So we'll definitely have to watch out as Unaya Pereira comes into this race with a seat timing of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. And showcasing her talent in the highest level is Miss Pereira, as she's leading the pack after the first 100, chasing that record on par as well. Took a minute 8 seconds for that first one. Definitely see her seeing this race through.
And it's Pereira who has managed to establish a comfortable lead here. And she'll definitely have that meet record in the back of her mind. She's closely followed behind by lane numbers 5, 6, 3 and 2 as well.
Here we go, the final 50 meters, and the meet record definitely in contention. Unaya Pereira be looking to up her personal best, as she has just over 25 meters left. 12 seconds left here on our clock for that meet record. Will it be a challenge? Seems to be cast a little, but here we go, the final few meters, and a dominating performance by Naya Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. So the record stays intact, but nevertheless it'll be a number 1 win for Naya Pereira from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. The best timing of 2 minutes 21.60 micros. Led the race from the get-go. So brilliant stuff yet again, and she secures the under 16 200 meters girls freestyle event. And we'll have a change in voices as Herschel and Randev takes over for the next 30 minutes.
We're just about to start the boys under 16 200 meter freestyle, and we're off. And in lane number 5 we have Hushan from AIS. He seems to be leading the pack at the moment at the halfway mark. It is a 200 meter freestyle, Herschel, so this is just the start.
Yeah, so we are in the first 50 meters of the 200 meter freestyle. This is not a sprint race. This is about managing your endurance, maintaining that smooth strokes and getting your underwaters right.
Definitely, Herschel, and we can see in lane number 4 Menuka Bandara. He seems to be giving a tough fight to Hussein. Definitely those are the 2 lanes to watch out for, and we're heading on to the 75 meter mark in this race.
And just a reminder to all our listeners, the under 16 record is 2 minutes, 1 second and 14 micros set by Okita Gunasekara last year, representing Elizabeth Moyer.
Once again, a great turn by Hussein here. Manages to get a good underwater, and he's heading on, still holding the lead from the start of the race. Definitely he'll be eyeing the record here. He'll need to keep up this pace. Definitely the record is tough to beat. And in lane number 2 we have Basita Vijay Tilaka from Horizon. He seems to be keeping 3rd place at the moment.
But as you see, Randev now, lane 5. Hussein is stretching his legs into the final lap. Still pretty good underwaters by Hussein, which might just give him that first place in this heat. And as we approach the final 25 with our leaders, Hussein seems to be in a very comfortable lead. Look at that kick. He's just keeping it up. But Menuka is not letting it go into the final 5 meters with our leader. And he cruises into a comfortable win with a 2 minute 22.6. Way off from the record, but nevertheless it is a personal best for Menuka Bandara.
Just a reminder to all our viewers out there, this is a timed final, so this is just the first heat. We have another heat coming up, so it doesn't matter if you have finished first in this heat, your timing is what matters. A great swim here, we can see in the highlights as well.
An early lead, Randev. As you can see, he just stretched his lead, easing it into the final 50 meters and just sprinting it down the road.
Definitely Herschel, he constantly maintained the lead right throughout the race, which is pretty impressive for a 200 meter long race. Definitely had it in the bag, controlled his energy and pulled through in the last 25 meters as well, powering away. Now we're getting ready for the second heat of the under 16 boys 200 meter freestyle.
And we are away with the second heat of the boys 200 under 16 freestyle. Lane 4 Jalina Naumal up to a good start, but lane 3 is keeping him company, who is Ethan Vanasinghe. But as we said earlier on, it is not the start that is going to win them this race. And we can watch the underwaters as they turn into the second 50 of the 200. Pretty short underwaters from what I'd expect, but it is fine. It's a 200 meter.
Herschel, Jalin Avamal from Lyceum International Wattala seems to be holding a slender lead in this race at the moment, but closely accompanied by in lane number 5 and lane number 3 we have Mohammad Danish and Ethan Vanasinghe. They seem to be keeping him in check. Definitely a close race across the middle field here.
But in a very technical way, and they look at lane 4 and lane 5's stroke speed and stroke style and their stroke rates compared to the competitor in lane number 3. Just Jalina and Mohammad Danish just easing it in, while Ethan is just falling off and now being caught up by lane number 2.
Definitely Herschel, if they are to impress a national swimmer like you, that means they are doing pretty well here. And still Jalina seems to be maintaining the lead. Once again a good underwater by him, and he's just an inch ahead of his competitor in lane number 5, Mohammad Danish. Definitely it will be a close finish here as we are heading to the last 25 meters in the race. Who will it be, Herschel? Who do you have your money on here?
I think it's going to be lane 4, but never discount anyone. It's that final few meters that you need
and
for the race to change. And as I said, my bet was correct. Yeah, and that is a 207.89 for Jalina Naumal. And that would earn him the gold medal for this event. And as he stands on the rope for the celebration to ask his coaches about his timing, and now we go into the replay, just simply maintaining pace. And as you see, lane 3 was up to an early start, but lane 4 Jalina just with the smooth style keeping pace and bringing it home.
And now we are heading into the all-important girls under 20 200 meter freestyle. This is where the seniors of the whole meet do showcase their colors. And in lane number 3 we have Hirushi Rajapaksa from Lyceum International Ratnapura, Iseni Vijayasundara from Gateway Colombo, and Satvi Arjuna from CIS Colombo. And the one to watch out in this heat would be Iseni Vijayasundara. She has clocked a time of 2 minutes and 39 seconds and she's in lane 4. And as we can see, she is having a slender lead at the moment here, heading into the first 25 meters of the race. The record held in this race is 2 minutes 12 seconds and 9 micros by Hiroki De Silva just last year in Gateway, Colombo.
I should say Randev Hiroki De Silva is one of Sri Lanka's best swimmers, so it's a tall order to beat, but let's see if our competitors can get close to this.
Definitely, Herschel. But I think Iseni Vijayasundara is maintaining a good pace here. She seems to be pulling away from the rest of the two swimmers here. It's the most important thing to note is she has to maintain and conserve her energy if she wants to keep her timing ahead of the other heat as well.
But if you have noticed, Randev, the kick, she has maintained it for the entire first 75 meters, and now it's just dropping off slightly. But that's just the tiredness kicking in right about now, and you want this race to just be over with.
So in lane number 5, we have Satvi Arjuna, who's trying to play catch up here. It is a tall order for her to get to the first place in this heat, but I think she can just catch up in the last couple of, maybe the last 25 to 50 meters if she manages to find some energy boost here.
But again, Iseni Vijayasundara might just be conserving her energy for that final 50 push.
Also to note, all our viewers here, the timings that we have are the unofficial timings. So even if records are set, we need to check up with the officials. And Iseni Vijayasundara is heading for her final turn here, heading into the last 50 meters. Once again, a great turn there, Herschel, isn't it?
A great turn. A bit of more underwater would have gotten her a bit more less to swim, but she is maintaining a well enough lead to just ease it home now.
And Iseni Vijayasundara is heading into the last 25 meters of the race. The most important thing is her timing, so I think she'll need to pull through a bit more if she wants to compete with the other competitors in the next heat. Currently we're at a timing of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. She'll need to pull a bit more if she needs to challenge, because the rest of the heat have a timing of 2 minutes and 38 seconds and below. She does manage to clock in a timing of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. A great swim by her nevertheless.
It's a great swim by all these under 20 competitors, Randev, considering this might be their final international swim, so they are going to give it all for their school.
And Satvi Arjuna from CIS Colombo manages to secure second place in this heat, and we can see in the highlights here a great swim overall by Iseni Vijayasundara, constantly maintaining the lead right throughout the race. Once again, the timing is what matters, as these are timed finals. Now we are getting ready for the second heat of the girls under 20 200 meter freestyle. We have Michaela Vimalasena from Lyceum International Wattala, Kimutu Koralage from Gateway Colombo. In lane 3 we have Kashi Vigneswaran from overseas, Chanudi Kumara Peruma from Lyceum International Nugegoda, Nioma from CIS Colombo, Ginuki De Silva from Lyceum Panadura, and Tisumi Tilhara in lane 7 from Lyceum Wattala. And the one to watch out in this race would be Chanudi from Lyceum Nugegoda, as she has clocked in a timing of 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
And now we are where we see lane number 4, that is Chanudi Kumara Peruma, using almost all of that 14.99 meters available for the underwater, and she's just easing it into the first 25 meters in the lead.
Definitely in the seed timing, she was the one that clocked in the fastest time, so she will be the one to watch out in this race. We're heading to the end of the first 50 meters of our 200 meters available in this freestyle event.
And a split of 31 seconds in that first 50 meters. If she can maintain it, that would be excellent.
We did see a lot of records stumble yesterday, and we'll be looking forward to see quite a lot of records broken today as well.
And like I said, Randev, a 2 minute 12 seconds and 9 micros set by Hiroki De Silva last year is a tall order to beat.
Definitely, Herschel. If she can get within the range of maybe 2 minutes and 20 seconds, that will be a great swim by her, considering the fact that, like you say, Hiroki De Silva is a great swimmer. And now she seems to be pushing in the last maybe about 75 meters that she has.
But also Randev, in this day and age, an under 20 swimmer improving by a couple of seconds is a massive improvement for them, and they can hold their head high considering they've improved their personal best.
Chanudi seems to be pulling away gradually from the pack, and in lane 6 we do have Ginuki De Silva from Lyceum Panadura, who seems to be maintaining second place in this heat. She'll definitely also want to clock in a timing below 2 minutes and around 34 seconds if she wants to get the silver medal here. And also Herschel, in lane 3 we have Kashi, who seems to be slowly taking the second place lead from Ginuki. And now we're heading into the last couple of meters for Chanudi. She has clocked in a timing so far of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I think she'll easily secure the gold medal here. A great swim by Chanudi here.
And unofficial timing shows just below a 2:19, which should be her personal best. And now in second place is lane number 3, that is Kashi Vigneswaran, and in lane number 6 she comes third, that is Ginuki De Silva from Lyceum Panadura.
Once again we can see the highlights here. Chanudi maintaining the lead from the get-go. You can see in the past couple of races the lead swimmer managing to secure the win in each heat, which is great to see how they conserve and maintain their energy here. And with the end of the girls under 20 200 meter freestyle, we're moving to the boys under 20 200 meter freestyle, which will also be an interesting watch. We have a record of...
Yeah, so the record stands at a 156.98 set back in 2017 by another Sri Lankan national great, that is Haren Nugavela, who represented Vichali International back in the day.
And in lane number 1, we have Inesh Piris from AIS, Abiru Thisera from Horizon, Vidun Sivakumar from Lyceum Nugegoda, Buvindu from Lyceum Nugegoda, Dilan from Lyceum Ratnapura, Gavin from Gateway Colombo, and in lane 7 we have Viresh from Elizabeth Moy, and we are off. All swimmers getting a great underwater and maintaining the same pace, closing on to the 25 meter mark. Everyone seems to be in the same line here. Difficult to sort out a leader at the moment.
And then again, Randev, this early stage lead might just come to an end by the second or third 50. So you just need to conserve your energy in this first 50. Give it your best, but not all of it.
You can see in lane 5, I think Dylan Havage, he seems to be trying to pull ahead gradually from the rest of the pack. But I think this is one of the closest races we've seen so far from the time we took over in the commentary box here. Dylan Havage, I think clocking in a time of 2 minutes and 24 seconds in his seeded time, seems to be one of the favorites for this heat. Now we're heading into the 100 meter mark. Once again, Herschel, I think, like you say, the turn and the underwater is one of the most important things.
And now you see lane 6 just catching up with that turn. So as I said, we call the turn the fifth stroke in swimming, and it is proving to be that.
In lane 4 we have Buvindu also, who has clocked in a time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds in his seed timing. So he'll also be gunning down the leader at the moment. And in lane 6 we have Gavin, and in lane 5 Dylan, and in lane 4 Buvindu, who seem to be the three front runners in this race.
And we are now neck and neck heading into that final 50 meters, all three of them getting the tumbles in almost at the same time. And it looks like lane number 6 and lane number 4 are just getting that final bit of stamina in them out. And like I said, it is not that first 50 meters that decides the 200. It is how much energy you can conserve with while giving your best.
Definitely Herschel, and I think you were right. Dylan Heberge has run out of a bit of steam here, and Gavin has snatched up the victory from here. He's cruising into the last couple of meters to take the win, and also we have a surprise entry from Vidun Sivakumar in the last 25 meters. He has managed to secure second place, I think, Herschel.
I'm not
too sure
because both of them just touched at the same time, but that's for the officials to decide, isn't it?
Definitely, Herschel. But props to Gavin Vijayasekara, who pulled in the last 50 meters, conserving his energy smartly. And Dylan Heberge, I think, let out a bit of steam.
And as we see in the replay now, he had the lead in the first 100 meters, I'd say. But then that ever so important turn brought Gavin into the race, that third turn. And look at that finish.
And with an enthralling race coming to an end, we're just going into the second and final heat for the boys under 20, 200 meter freestyle. And in lane 1, we have Binuk Pereira from Horizon, Evin Veerasinghe from Lyceum Wattala, Lithum De Silva from Gateway Colombo, Okitha Gunasekara from Elizabeth Moyer, Yashit Vijayasundara from Stafford, Mohammad Atik from Lyceum Wattala, Muaz Bari from AIS, and Chamat Jayasundara from Lyceum Ratnapura.
And I should say, Randeep, that there are a lot of heavy hitters, and Okitha Gunasekara is the one to watch because he can disturb that record time set back in 2017. Look at that underwater by lane number 5, that is Yasit Vijayasundara.
Yasit Vijayasundara and Mohammad Atik seem to be going neck and neck at the moment, but like Herschel, like you mentioned, the first 50 meters is not what decides the race.
It is not, but this is the under 20 boys. They are national level swimmers, and I've had the privilege of training with a couple of them when they were young. And they are all really, really capable of pulling all the stops and getting that victory. And now you see Randev Yasit just first into that turn into the second 100 meters of the 200 freestyle. The underwaters have just dropped back a bit, but they have one more turn left to get everything out.
And also Herschel, Lithum De Silva from Gateway Colombo seems to be powering away now, definitely giving a challenge for that first spot here. Once again, timing is what matters in these finals. The best timing will get the gold medal.
And now we can see Randev Yashit Vijayasundara just easing into the lead as he comes into that final turn. And he's just sprinting it down the last 50 meters, giving it his all in his probably his final internationals, trying to take that record away from Haren Nugavela, but set back in 2017. Lithum De Silva now coming in through the frame, as you see. Can he snatch the win away from Yasiru, who kept the lead? And no, it was just not enough. And he clocked in a time of 1 minute 58.89, which I am sure is going to be Yashit's PB.
Definitely a great swim by him, just a second off from the record here. A great swim by the young lad. Definitely one to watch in the future as well for the nationals. Just coming to the end of the second and final heat for the boys under 200 meter freestyle. As we can see in the highlights here, just a slender lead maintained by Yashit Vijayasundara. Okitha Gunasekara keeping him in check for the last 100 meters, but Yashit Vijayasundara managing to bring it home. Great swim by everyone here. And now we are moving on to the girls under 14 100 meter breaststroke. Record set back in 2018 by Tinaya Jayaratna, 1 minute 23 seconds and 90 micros.
And yesterday we saw, Randev, that one of Tinaya's records fall in the under 14 category in the 50 meter breaststroke. So will we be able to see another record of hers fall today?
And we have commenced the girls under 14 100 meter breaststroke. And in lane 2 we have Melissa Pereira from Leeds, Nicole Setansa from Gateway Colombo, Danuji from Lyceum Panadura, Bethany Fernando from AIS, and Iman from CIS Colombo. The one to watch would be Danuji from Lyceum Panadura, clocking in a seed time of 1 minute and 52 seconds. So far, after the first 25 meters, it is a close race. Difficult to pick out a winner so far. 2 laps for this race, so once the first 50 meters do end, we'll be able to see who pulls away to snatch the victory from the rest of their competitors.
And while commentating butterfly yesterday, Randev Tanvir asked me, is the fly the hardest? And I said no, it's the breaststroke that's the hardest, because this takes everything out of you.
It seems to be one of the smoother strokes as well, Herschel, but definitely if you say it's a difficult one, I'll trust you on that. And in lane number 3, we have Nicole from Gateway Colombo. The last 25 meters, she seems to be having just a tiny lead over her competitor from AIS, Bethany Fernando. Both of them will be eyeing the victory here. Definitely way ahead of their timings that they've set in the seed timings. They'll be looking to get a PB here. And Nicole from Gateway Colombo seems to be the one to get the victory in this heat with the timing of 1 minute and 46 seconds. Closely followed by Bethany Fernando from AIS. Both getting personal bests from their seed timing. Will that be enough to secure the gold and silver in the heats here for the girls under 1400 meter breaststroke?
And as we see in the replay, some beautiful underwaters by all the swimmers. And it's, as Gavin mentioned yesterday, it's a really good thing to have underwaters secured at this young age, because when it comes to the senior categories, those underwaters are going to prove very handy. And as the first heat has cleared out from the pool, we head into the second heat with, in lane number 1, it's Oamini Jayakodi. In lane number 2, it's Johansa Sasmanti. In lane number 3, it's Tasnin Buso. In lane number 4, it's Shenara Veerasurya. And in lane 5, Kylie Vanasinghe. Lane 6, Dinetri Ratnayaka. Lane 7, Nisini Herat. And lane 8, Metara Pereira.
I think the one to watch out in this heat would be Shenara Veerasurya from Gateway Colombo, clocking in a seed time of 1 minute and 45 seconds. And yes, we've just commenced the race. So far, just lanes 3, 4 and 6 seem to be in the same line at the moment. And also in lane 1, we have Omini from Royal Institute, who seems to be having a tiny lead in the first 25 meters. In lane 4, we have Shenara from Gateway Colombo. Like I mentioned earlier, she's the one who had the quickest seed timing, so she'll be the one to watch in this heat. Once again, folks, the time is what matters. Doesn't matter whether you finish first in your respective heat. It's the final overall timing that matters if you want to secure the gold medal for your school and for yourself as well. At the turn, I think Herschel in lanes 1 and 4. It's between those 2 lanes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Randev, and now we are coming in on the completion of the first 75 meters, and we are heading into that final crucial 25 meters of the 100 breaststroke. And we still see lane number 1 and lane number 4 duking it out between the two of them. But it looks like we do have a surprise entrant into this race in the final 25 meters, Randev. That is lane number 3, who is Tanzin Buso. She's entering the race, and as is lane number 7, who is it looks like lane number 1 still has a decent lead, but we will see at the finish. And it's Omini Jayakodi who secures the win in that with a 1 minute 44.94, and I think that is an personal best for her as well.
Definitely, Herschel, and also we have to give props to Nisini Herat in lane number 7. Watch the highlights here. She came in the last 25 meters. She powered her way through in the breaststroke, which is not that easy, like you have mentioned. and she managed to secure second place in the heat. So definitely want to watch out as well. You can see here in the replay as well, in lane number 7, Isini Herath finishing second, just shy of first place. So great swim by her overall.
And as the second heat clears out, we are heading into the third and final heat of the girls under 14 100 meter breaststroke. And in lane 1 we have Lesara Hetiarachi. In lane 2 we have Hesanya Virakon. In lane 3 we have Minuti Disanayaka. In lane 4 Liara Di Soisa. In lane 5 we have Kulansa Galhena. In lane 6 we have Dunya Korea. In lane 7 we have Jaime Gunasekara. And in lane 8 we have Tiranya Yuvindi.
Yes, Herschel, and I think the two swimmers to watch out in this heat and in this event would be Kulansa Galena from Lyceum Wattala and Liara Disoisa from CIS Colombo, clocking in timings of 1 minute and 33 seconds and a few micros each. So they'll be the favorites for this event and for this heat. Just about to commence the start of the final heat for the girls under 14 100 meter back breaststroke. And we're off. Once again, great underwaters by everyone. And I think lane 7, it was Jaime Gunasekara who came out first. But in lane 4, Liara Disoisa, one of the favorites for this heat and for this event, seems to have built up a pretty decent lead in the first couple of meters. Like Herschel has mentioned, when it's a long distance race, the start does not matter. It is the last half or the last 50 to 75 meters that matter.
And to emphasize, Randev, the start really does matter, but when it comes into that long game, it's that final 50 and that final bit of energy you conserved is what matters. Yeah, as we see on screen now, Liara Dizoisa gaining a massive lead over her competition as we head into the final 25 meters of this race. And we see a fierce competition brewing up for the next two podium spots between lanes 6, 5, 3 and 2.
And the record set in this event is 1 minute 23 and a few micros by Tinaya Jayaratne. So Liara Disoisa will be eyeing the record, but I think she's just a few seconds off. But a great swim by her and a personal best of 1 minute and 27 seconds. This is the unofficial timing, folks, but still a great swim overall by Liara Disoisa, beating her personal best by about 5 seconds. Like you mentioned, Herschel, getting a couple of seconds off in their respective events is a great achievement and a great victory for them as well.
And as we watch highlights here, we see that really good underwater by Liara Disoisa and just easing it in and taking that lead early on and just maintaining her pace and her stroke rate.
We can see Liara Disoisa waving to the crowd, definitely towards her parents. She should be proud of her effort and swim here today, definitely securing the gold medal for herself and for CIS Colombo. And now we come to the end of the girls under 1400 meter breaststroke, and we're moving on to the boys under 1400 meter breaststroke. Once again, the record is held by Siwu Lee from British School, if I'm not mistaken. The timing of 1 minute 17 seconds and a few micros back in 2016, Herschel. So that's about 9 years ago.
Also another swimmer I had the privilege of competing with back in the day, Siwu Lee. One of the great swimmers and one of the best breaststrokers we've seen in the sport.
Now we're going to commence the first heat for this event, and in lane 2 we have Manuja Nelugolla from Gateway Kandy, and in lane 4 we have Kishen Disanayaka from AIS, Thimath Vikramasinghe in lane 5 from Horizon, and Shahim Jayasinghe, who we saw yesterday as well, in lane 6 from OKI. Two of the swimmers in this heat not recording a seed time, so it'll definitely be interesting to see what timings they clock. Just about to commence the race. We're waiting for the marshals to give the signal. So as the whistle is blown, the swimmers are getting ready to climb onto their respective boards. Every race is very interesting to watch, and the crowd is getting behind the swimmers here today.
And we see some beautiful underwaters by lane number 4, who has made use of all the meters he has for that underwater. But we see lane number 2 into an early lead. Let's see if he can maintain that stroke rate.
Definitely Herschel, small but a feisty little fellow here in lane number 2, Manujan Elgola from Gateway Candy. Hopefully he can maintain the pace like you mentioned, Herschel, right throughout the race. 40. So we are coming to the end of the first 50 meters. Lane 2 we have Manujan Elgola, and in lane 5 and lane 6 actually we have Timat and Shahim, who seem to be playing catch up actually in this race.
Now you see that stroke rate in lane number 2 with Manuja just dropping off a bit, but if he can maintain this speed, there is a good chance that he finishes first. But as we see in frame now, lane number 6, Shahim Jaisingh is trying to take that lead, but Manuja maintaining in that final 15 meters. Now into the final 10 meters. We'll see it is neck and neck between 3 swimmers now in lane 5, 6 and 2. But lane number 2, Manujan Nelugoda, takes the win for this heat.
The aggressive push Herschel in the first 50 meters I think is just what managed to push him ahead in the last couple of meters as well, because Shahim Jaisingh had a great 25 meter push in this race in the last 25 meters. As we can see in the highlights here, Manujan Elgola and Shahim Jaisingh beat back in this in the first 50 meters, but after the turn he did manage to play a catch up with Manuja, but Manuja just managed to snatch the win away from Shahim Jaisingh. Now we are moving on to the second heat of the boys under 1400 meter breaststroke.
In lane number 1 we have Siha Sethi Arachi. In lane number 2 we have Akesh Aryavansa. In lane number 3 we have Tenudu Varna Surya. In lane number 4 Kayan De Silva. In lane 5 we have Akindusella Heva. In lane 6 Senut Ranmika. In lane 7 Arain Krishnaraj. And in lane 8 So Kurumonomo. And we start the boys 100 meter breaststroke for the under 14 age category, and we see lane number 3 getting into that early lead with a very, very consistent stroke rate. But lane number 5, that is Akindusella Heva, is keeping him honest at the moment.
Definitely Herschel, and just coming to the last 15 meters of the first lap. In lane 5 we have Akindusella Heva from, if I'm not mistaken, from Elizabeth Moyer, one of the swimmers to watch out in this heat.
A bit of a weak turn by Akindu, but this is still an under 14 race. They do have time to iron those mistakes out for the future. And as we head into the final 25 meters, we see lane number 6 as well, Senut Ranmika, catching up, but will it be enough?
Heading to the last 25 meters, Akindu seems to be still maintaining his lead, but Senut seems to be closing in on him. I think Akindu has just done enough heading to the last few meters of this race. I think he's done his school and himself proud. Closing in, I think, on a personal best timing for himself as well. Just finishing the race with a timing of 1 minute and 33 seconds, a personal best for him. I think a personal best for Senut as well. So great swim overall by the two lads in the front.
And just a reminder to all our viewers that these are unofficial times. They are not official times, so we need to wait and see till official times come in to see if they have reached their targets set by themselves. Yes, as we take you through the highlight, we see lane number 3, that is Thenuda Varnasurya in the early lead, and then a pretty weak turn, I'd say. Could have done a bit more underwater in lane number 5, but he had his energy conserved for that final 25 meters.
And now we are moving on to the third and final heat for the boys under 1400 meter breaststroke. In lane 1 we have Desindu from Lyceum Nugegoda, Risandu Hansana from Lyceum Panadura, Savin Budanayaka from Lyceum Nugegoda, Jehan Varnasinghe from Lyceum Wattala, Deosit Mavil Madama from Gateway Colombo, Lesandu from Lyceum Ratnapura, Nisil Vijay Singh from Royal Institute, and the final lane Menun Gunaratna from Lyceum Ratnapura. And I think the ones to watch out in this race would be in lanes 5 and 6, Deosit and Lesandu, clocking in seat times of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Apologies, actually in lanes 4 and 5, Jehan and Deosit, they've clocked in seat timings of 1 minute and 21 seconds. So folks, please keep your eyes peeled out for those two lanes. Definitely one of the interesting swims we'll have today.
And looking at the seat times, Randev, I see it's a 2 micro difference between the PBs, so we are in for a great race. And we are off for the final heat of the under 14 boys breaststroke. And into a very early but slim lead is lane number 4, that is Jehan Sri Varnasinghe. Marvil Mada seems to be keeping him in company, but we will see at the turn who is going to get ahead.
Definitely Herschel in lanes 2, 4 and 5. They're the ones to watch out here. Heading into the turn for the first 50 meters of this race. Definitely a great turn will be needed, and I think in lanes 4 and 5 they had kind of a similar turn, and they are heading in to the last 75 meters of this race. Jehan and Deosit with the fastest times in their seat times seem to be the ones competing against each other for the gold medal. Neck and neck at the moment, heading to the last 25 meters of this race, and we can hear the crowd cheering as well. Definitely a close race. Who will be the one to come out on top in this race, Herschel? We'll have to just wait and see when we're heading to the last 15 meters of this race.
Yeah, both of them neck and neck at the moment, heading into the last 10 meters, moving over to each other's sides. They are trying to pick up a draft, but as we see, lane number 4 finishes just ahead, that is with a time of 1:20.70, Jehan Sri Varnasinghe, and according to our unofficial times, he has clocked in his personal best time.
A really close race between Jehan and Deosit. I think both of them did manage to clock in personal best. Herschel from our unofficial times here, and as you can see in the replay here, from the get-go, it was a close race between the two of them. From the turn, both had similar turns as well, and wow, what a race. These boys, even though at such a young age, seem to be ramping up the competition for the 30th International School Swimming Championship. And now we're moving on to the girls under 1600 meter breaststroke. Also, every event is an event to look forward and watch for. And now in the first heat, we have Dinuli Manikya from Lyceum Panadura, Sanuti Edirisinghe from Elizabeth Moyer, Abigail De Silva from Gateway Colombo, Nethmi Jayasekara from AIS, Shenadi Ranavira in lane 5 from British School, Nethuhansi Mallava from Horizon in lane 6, Lishel Vijay Kumar from Gateway Colombo, and in lane 8, Senaya Aryadasa from Gateway Kandy.
And the record of a 1:20.54 set back in 2022 by Christina Perumal representing Asian International School. And off the start we see some very good underwaters by lane number 5, that is Senadi Ranavira, and up to an early start and trying to ease themselves into the contention of that gold medal is lane number 4 and lane number 5, who is Nethmi Jayasekara and Senadi Ranavira.
Definitely two other swimmers to watch out for in this heat, as they have clocked in the best seat timings. Nethmi and Shenadi will be looking to clock in personal bests if they want to challenge the rest of the swimmers for their gold medal. So heading into the end of the first 50 meters, Nethmi seems to be the one who has a lead over the rest of the pack here. A great underwater by Shanadi there. She would want to play catch up here. Also to remind our viewers again, these are timed finals. So even if you become first in this heat, your timing is what matters. So Nethmi and Shanadi will be powering away through, and also in lane 3 we do have Abigail De Silva from Gateway Colombo. She'll be looking also to clock in a great timing if she wants to challenge one of the first 3 positions. And we're heading into the last 15 meters of this race, and Nethmi Jayasekara seems to be having a comfortable lead over the rest of them. So far with a timing of 1 minute and 33 seconds. I think she'll clock in a personal best. Will that be enough for a gold medal? We'll have to wait and see. In lane 5 we have Shanadi Ranavir from British School. I think she will be the one to bring in the second place in this heat. She'll be hoping that her timing is enough to get one of the first 3 places in this girls under 1600 meter breaststroke event. Great swim by Nethmi Jayasekara. She has made herself and her school proud with her personal best timing as well. And as we can see in the highlights here, from the get-go, in lanes 4 and 5, Nethmi and Shanadi were going neck and neck. But after the 25 meter mark, Nethmi continuously built a lead, and from the turn, she just pulled away from the rest of the pack. Now we're moving on to the second and final heat for the girls under 1600 meter breaststroke.
Yes, Randev, and as we head into that final heat, we have Sahansa Dizoisa in lane number 1, Sandra Perumal in lane number 2, Pavani Galagedara in lane number 3, Danudi Vikramaratna in lane number 4, Dilushi Dilshara in lane number 5, Ranuti Fernando in lane number 6, Manumi Netulima in lane number 7, and Isali Arya Sena in lane number 8.
Yes, Social, and I think the ones to watch out in this heat would be I think Danudi Vikramaratna and Dilushi Dilshara. They have clocked in seat timings of 1 minute 21 and 1 minute 22 seconds respectively. So the record for this event is set actually in 2022, which is pretty recent, by Christina Perumal from AIS with the timing of 1 minute 20 seconds. So
and just to highlight a fun fact, Randev, the record holder Christina Perumal's sister is in this heat, Sandra Perumal.
She'll be definitely hoping that she can beat her sister's record, isn't it, Herschel?
We know that sibling rivalry.
And we're heading into the first 25 meters, and in lane 4 we have Danudi Vikramaratna, who clocked in the fastest seat timing as well. She seems to be having a tiny lead over her competitors in lane 5 and 3, who is Pavani and Dilushi. Definitely a close race so far. We're heading into the first 50 meters and the first lap of the girls under 1600 meter breaststroke. And at the turn,
they were neck and neck on the turn run, weren't they? So now coming into that final 50 meter push, we hear the crowd getting behind their swimmers, cheering on for their swimmer to get that points, to get those ever so crucial points for their school. And now we see lane number 5, that is Dilushi Dilshara from Lyceum Watala having a slight lead, but lane number 4, that is Danudi Vikramaratna, not letting it off into the final 5 meters. We see a very aggressive stroke by lane number 5 and a very smooth stroke, but at the end, lane number 5, that is Dilushi Dilshara, clocking in an unofficial time of 1 minute 24.90 seconds.
and we can see in the highlights here, it was a close competition between lanes 3, 4 and 5, Pavani, Danudi and Dilushi. At the turn, clearly see in lane number 4, closing on to the 25 meter mark, Danudi Vikramaratna was leading the race. But it is in lane number 5, Dilushi Dilshara from Lyceum International Vatala, who managed to bring in the victory for her school. And now
we will have a switch in voice, and we will have Nathan and Atif up here.
thank you, Herschel. Thank you, Randev. And yes, hello, welcome to day 2 of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025. We are currently in event number 67. Had an enthralling day's action yesterday here at the Sugadasa Swimming Pool Complex with first heat of 3 in the boys under 16 100-meter breaststroke. So I welcome Atif Siddiq into the commentary box. Very good morning, Atif.
Good morning, Nathan. It's the boys under 16 100-meter breaststroke heat number 1. There's only 3 contestants. It's Tareen Kulatunga from CIS, Rashmika De Silva from Horizon, and Ahmad Riaz from CIS Colombo.
And right now it's Ahmad Riaz in lane number 5 for CIS that's in the lead. Has slowed down a bit in the last 25 meters of this first lap. He'll need a good boost off the wall and a good underwater to try and up his pace. Laboring through at the moment, Riaz. One minute and 10 seconds or so on the clock at the moment. Still half a lap to go. And Tareen Kulatunga from CIS Kandy just falling behind ever so slightly, and looks like Ahmad Riaz is set to clinch the best timing in this first heat of 3 in the boys under 16 100-meter breaststroke.
And it'll be Ahmad Riaz who will win this first heat out of 3 in the boys under 16 100-meter breaststroke, and he clocks a time of 1 minute 56 seconds. A pretty decent timing, and his best performance in this event. Here's the replay of the swim.
Yes, quite comfortable for Riaz at the end. 1 minute and 56 seconds, 2 seconds better than his seeded time of 1 minute and 58 seconds as well. So he'll be pretty happy with that effort, but we'll have to wait and see if that timing is enough to see him enter the top 8. And now we move on into the second heat of 3, and for that, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Harith Gunasekara for Stafford International, Abdullah Jazil for Gateway College Colombo, Dilith Kodikara for Stafford International, Kauru De Silva for British School, Arith Hapuarachi for CIS, Esat Seniviratna for Gateway, Lukman Rizmir for AIS, and Renuja Tatnula for Lyceum Parnadura. And the best time in, of course, in lane number 4 is Kauru De Silva from the British School with a timing of 1 minute and 26 seconds. And he looks like a red hot favorite to clinch the best timing in this one.
Positive start from lane number 6, Esat Seneviratna from Gateway College Colombo.
And lane number 5 in the lead at the moment, Arith Hapuarachi for CIS. Lane number 5 and 3 compete in lane number 4 as well, catching up. It's a 3-way race between Dilith, Kauru and Arith.
And it looks like it'll be Aritha who's first to the turn. Lane number 8 as well in that last 25 meters of the first lap, playing some incredible catch up, and he'll in fact be the first to the turn. Renuja Tatnula for Lyceum Panadura in the corner. Currently Renuja is in the lead. Nathan, and a good swim from Renuja. It's got a good boost off the wall as well. Good underwater after that. Lane number 8 has left Kauru and Aritha for dead, and is now put in some considerable meters between him and the two of them. Now a couple of body lengths between them, and unless they can pull something incredible off in this last 25 meters, it looks like it'll be Renuja that seals the best time in this race. And yes, it will be Renuja Tatnula for Lyceum Panadura with a timing of roughly 1 minute and 23 seconds that seals the best timing in the second heat of the boys under 1600 meter freestyle. 1 minute and 23 seconds or so on our clock, and which is considerably better than his timing of 1 minute and 35 seconds, Atif. Yes, indeed. Nathan, that was a very good swim from Renuja of Lyceum International School. Panadura beating the favourite Hapu Arachi by a considerable amount of meters. Of course, Atif, and we'll move on into the third heat now. And for that, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Yashish Kaushika for Royal Institute, Sanuga Mendis for Lyceum Panadura, Avin Kodikara for Lyceum Vattala, AIM Hatim for Lyceum Nugegoda, Mihiru Randunu for Lyceum Nugegoda, Venal Kodikara for Lyceum Vattala, UN Gunawardana for Elizabeth Moya, and Hussein Akbar Ali for AIS. And the one to watch in this race as well, AIM Hatim for Lyceum Nugegoda, seeded time of 1 minute and 10 seconds, which is in fact better than the meet record of 1 minute and 12.14 seconds set all the way back in 2017 by Arukshan Pavlachandran, who swam for Vichali International School, Colombo. AIM Hatim is quite the talent. We've seen him clinch a few medals as well already so far in this 30th Inter-International Schools meet, and breaststroke is his preferred stroke, so he'll be hoping to come up trumps in this one as well. And here's Hatim with long strokes, and he is gaining some distance out of the pack. As you can see, it's way faster than the first two hits, and Hatim is extending his lead. And in just under 35 seconds, he gets his turn out of the wall. Hatim cruising through the waters at the moment as he approaches the halfway mark in this second lap. Just 50 seconds on the clock. Looks well and truly set for a meet record here. Lane number 3 though as well. That's Avin Kodikar hot on his tail. But Hatim is just pulling away in these last 25 meters. Motoring through, laboring through that last stretch or so. And he'll touch on 1 minute and 12 seconds or so on our clock on an unconfirmed time. We'll have to wait for the official confirmation, but that is mighty close to the meet record as well, and that guarantees another gold for AIM Hatim at this 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025. Take a look at the replay of that race. Was dominated really from start to finish by Hatim, despite some good competition from Kodikara and Randunu. But unfortunately for him, just slowed down a bit there in the last 25 meters, and perhaps added a second or so to his timing, but nonetheless an excellent swim from the young man. And with that we wrap up event number 67, and with that we wrap up the under 16 100 meter breaststroke events. We'll now move into the under 20 100 meter breaststroke, starting off with the girls. Couple of heats set to come your way in this one. And it's
from lane number 3, Akshaya Satyendra from Elizabeth Moya, and lane number 4, Hirushi Rajapaksha from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and in lane number 5, it's Tiana Devarajan from Asian International School. The favorite to win this heat is Hirushi Rajapaksha from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, with a timing of 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Well, we wait for this one to commence. There were as many as 13 new meet records set yesterday, as confirmed by Shenali. So 13 out of 57 events had a new meet record set. That's almost 1 in 5 events. So what an action-packed day we had yesterday, Atif.
Yes, indeed. Especially Hatib, as we saw in the previous race. And also, you mentioned he was brilliant yesterday as well, Nathan. Surely, he might have secured one of those records as well.
It's right now a good tussle between lanes number 4 and 5, Rajapaksha and Devarajan. Both qualified within a second of each other. Seeded times of 1 minute 50 and 1 minute 51. Coming towards the end of that first 50 meters now.
And Hirushi is still in the lead as we expected. But Tiana Devarajan is right behind the tail as well, giving a good fight to secure good timing.
Yes, and now as they enter the final 25 meters, it's Hirushi Rajapaksha all the way from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, that has a narrow advantage over Devarajan in lane number 5, and will she be able to maintain this over the last 5 meters or so? I think she'll be able to do exactly that, and she touches with roughly 1 minute and 50 seconds on our unofficial clock, and secures the best time in this first heat of 2 in the girls under 20 100 meter breaststroke. Take a look at the replay. There was a good swim from her, from Hiroshi Rajapaksha. Had good competition as well though from Devarajan, but did just enough in the end to seal a relatively comfortable victory in this first heat. And now we'll move on into the second heat. And for that, in lane order, from lane number 1, Yenoli Veeravardhana from Gateway College Colombo, Tisumi Tilhara from Lyceum Vattala, along with Ohasi Utsara, Christina Perumal from Asian International, Neoma Kahandava from CIS, and Limandi Hettiarachi and Pamudi Ranasinghe, both from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Netaya Samaratunga from Gateway College Colombo. And the best time in lane number 4, keep an eye out for Christina Perumal, qualified with a seeded time of 1 minute 17 seconds. And she is in fact the current record holder for this particular event in this meet, set just last year with that same seeded time of 1 minute and 17 seconds. So she is swimming to beat her own record at the moment. In lane number 4 is Christina Perumal.
And Christina Perumal, as everyone expected, is running or swimming through this Sugadas swimming pool with ease, and as we speak she takes the first turn and extends her lead quite comfortably.
It's just cruising through the water at the moment. You can see from her stroke she wants that record. She wants to better that record. finding that burst of energy. Now into the last 25 meters is Christina Perumal, just over a minute on the clock.
By the looks of it, Nathan, she might be swimming to break her record set by her just last year in this competition, Nathan. And
yes, I think she does exactly that. Atif, 1 minute and 16.9 seconds, which is should be another new meet record at this 30th International School Swimming Championship, pending of course an official confirmation. But what a swim there by Christina Perumal. You could tell from start to finish that she wanted it and found that extra 1% to beat the rest of her competition.
Indeed,
and seal a new meet record.
And she made it look really effortless. And here's the replay of that swim by Perumal.
Yes, a brilliant swim from start to finish there by Christina. As she'll take gold in the girls under 20 100 meter breaststroke. And now to close off the 100 meter breaststroke events, we'll have the under 20 boys and a couple of 3 heats in fact there set to come your way. And for the first heat we'll have Ravindu Nandatilaka from CIS Kandy in lane number 3, Yadushan Jayaratnam from AIS, Lelum Ratnayaka from Gateway Kandy, and Usita Vijay Singh from CIS Kandy to swim in this first heat. And they are off, and straight off the blocks in the lead is Ravindu Nandatilaka for CIS Kandy. PS that race has been forfeited by the swimmers listed for lane 5 and 6. So it's just Nandatilaka swimming against Jayaratnam in this first heat of the boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke.
Quite a considerable lead made by Nandatilaka from the offsets, showing some signs of losing a bit of pace from Nandatilaka as he makes his turn from lane number 3.
Yes, Nandatilaka now with the comprehensive advantage over Jayaratnam as we are into the second lap now in this first heat. It's been a good swim so far from Ravindu Nandatilaka.
Nandatilaka entering the final 15 meters of this under 20 boys 100 meter breaststroke heat number 1. Nandatilaka will be quite pleased with his performance, and he'll be clocking 1 minute and 49 seconds to finish this heat number 1. And we'll have a look at the replay. Quite an easy victory for Nandatilaka. And coming up next, it'll be heat number 2 out of the 3 heats. We have got for boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke.
Yes, and for that in lane order from lane number 1 we'll have Jiten Pereira from CIS, Nathan Samuel from British School in Colombo, Tuhas Tilakaratna from Lyceum Nugegoda, Ryan Fernando from Stafford, Siddhas Muthukumaran from Horizon College, Pulina Aryasena from Lyceum Ratnapura, Mohammed Ramis from Gateway College Colombo with Shavira De Silva also from Gateway College. As they take to the waters straight away, excellent underwater from lane number 5, that's Siddhas Muthukumaran from Horizon College International. The best time in coming into this heat was from Ryan Fernando, Stafford International School in lane number 4, qualified with a time of 1 minute and 24 seconds. But at the moment it's going the way of Siddhas in lane number 5. Now has a couple of body lengths between him and the rest of the swimmers, and will certainly be the first to the turn here in the second heat of the boys under 200 meter breaststroke.
Superb first 50 meter swimmer from Siddhas Muthukumaran, and he is slowly and surely extending his lead. He wasn't the favorite coming into this race. It was Ryan Fernando, but now he has maintained a considerable lead with Ryan Fernando as well.
Yes, and looks like it's going to be a comfortable victory here for Siddhas Muthukumaran from Horizon College International. Just a couple of strokes away, and he'll touch on 1 minute 21.84 seconds, an entire 3 seconds better than his 5 seconds better than his qualifying time. What a swim it was from Siddhas. Right off the blocks, just dominated from start to finish, got that early lead and managed to do enough to hold on across both laps.
5 seconds off your qualifying time is quite the achievement, Nathan, and it was indeed a brilliant swim from Muthukumaran.
Yes, indeed, Atif, and he'll be watching and waiting in this at the third heat, as will we, to see if that time in office of 1 minute and 21 seconds is enough to see him in the points. A reminder, folks, that all of these events are timed finals. So what happens is the 8 best timings from across all the heats are considered and awarded points accordingly, along with medals, of course, for the podium places.
And it's heat number 3 of this boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke. On lane number 1, it's Akib Shirazi from Lyceum International School in Nugegoda. Anuka Atyagal from Colombo International School, Colombo. Pensar Sandaham from Lyceum International School on lane number 3. And the favorite and the best timing set from Shakib Riazi from Stafford. And Shevon Pires on lane number 5, Muaz Bari in lane number 6, and Nigel Fernando lane number 7, and Viresh Vijayasiri in lane number 8 respectively. An interesting race up on our hands with Shakib Riazi, who had set the best timing in the qualifiers, as he had swam a 1:10, which is quite a good time, Nathan.
Yes, certainly goes pretty close to that meet record as well, set back in 2023 by Vinul Senanayaka from Vigil International School, Colombo. He swam this race in just 1 minute and 10.16 seconds. And yes, Shakib Riaz looks like he's going to try and challenge that. Just a small hold up here at the moment. We saw plenty of records broken in the 50 meter breaststroke events. One of which in fact was by Shakib Riaz yesterday. Broke the record for the boys under 50, the boys 50 meter breaststroke with a time of 30.87 seconds. And he'll be looking to do the same in the 100 meter event as well.
Indeed, and as we expected, it's Riaz who's putting on a good swim in this first 25 meters. He has managed to create a considerable gap between lane number 6, which is Muaz Bari from Asian International School. As we speak, Riaja takes the turn and he goes on to extend his lead with Bari.
Yes, head and shoulders above the rest of the competition, really. Shakib Riaj, as he enters the final 25 meters with just 45 seconds or so on the clock, motoring through now, needs to get that boost, get that extra 1% and really push in this home stretch if he is to try and break that record. Here's Shakib Riaj, and Shakib Riaj will touch on 1 minute and 8.8 seconds, which is 2 seconds better than the meet record of 1 minute and 10 seconds, and it looks like he'll break yet another breaststroke record here at the 30th International School Swimming Championship 2025.
That was one of the most powerful swims in the morning lesson. He did motor through that race and did manage to break that record.
Brilliant stuff from Shakib Riaj, and huge congratulations to him. New record holder for both the 50 meter breaststroke and the 100 meter breaststroke for the boys under 20. And a huge sigh of relief from him after touching the wall there. Really gave it his all in that 100 meter stretch, and it was worth all his efforts. And with that, we come to an end of the breaststroke events. Now we'll move into the 100 meter fly, and we'll start off with the under 14 girls. So a couple of heats set to come your way in this one as well. And for the first heat, in lane order from lane number 3, Yenuli Simon from Horizon College International, Kenuli Hirunija from Lyceum International School Vattala, Rochelle Jayasinghe from Gateway College Colombo, and Senudi Karunanayaka from Horizon College International. And the best time in by Kenuli Hirunija from Lyceum Vattala with 1 minute and 50 seconds coming into this one. And if you're just joining us, folks, this is our live coverage of the 30th International Schools Swimming Championships for 2025, live on none other than Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And if you missed out yesterday, you can catch the live action today on Dialog TV channel number 127, which is the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog ViU app, and the papare.com official website. And yesterday's action is on the Papare YouTube page as well, if you missed out.
And it's Rochelle Jayasinghe from Gateway College, who is currently in the lead in heat number 1 of this under 14 100 meter butterfly. As we speak, Rochelle Jayasinghe will take her turn at the time being on 48 seconds. Rochelle Jayasinghe did manage to put on a timing of 1 minute and 53 seconds in her qualifying. Looks like she will be going on to make a better timing in this heat number 1. Jayasinghe maintaining a healthy lead and extending it in the meantime, as she enters the last final 5 meters, and she'll touch the wall at 1 minute and 45 seconds, which is her best timing in this race. Her coaches and she will be really proud of what she has done in this 100 meter butterfly. Here's the highlights of Rochelle Jasinger's 100 meters butterfly. And coming up, we have heat number 2 of this girls under 14 100 meters butterfly. And the starting lineup is we have on lane number 1 Sinadi Dharmadas from Gateway College, Colombo. Sanuji Hansa from Lyceum International School, Vattala. On lane number 3, Avya Amarasinghe from Colombo International School, Colombo. On lane number 4, Elisha Samuel from British School. On lane number 5, we have Shanudi Mihansa from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And Janali Veerasinghe from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Sandi Nemdini on lane number 7 from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And on lane number 8, we have Yovanmi Kamburpola from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura as well. And the favorite to win this event is Elisha Samuel from British School. She had managed to clock a time of 1 minute and 13 seconds, which is considerably slower, a good timing than the rest of the pack.
And we're off, and the meet record for the girls under 14 100 meter fly is by Oneli Yahampat back in 2019, 1 minute and 10.22 seconds. And Elisha Samuel swimming in lane number 4 for the British School in Colombo, qualified with a time of 1 minute and 13.83 seconds. But straight off the blocks it is lanes number 4 and 5 in quite the close tussle. That's Elisha and Shanudi. And it will in fact be Shanudi who's first to the turn at 32 seconds.
And Shanudi takes the advantage from that first turn. She maintains a slender lead, but Elisha will be right on her tail. There will be an interesting end to this race as Shanudi manages to keep on that lead she made in that first 50 meters.
Well, looks like Shanudi's work off the turn and her underwater will be enough to see her through. Will be a mighty close finish though between her and Elisha. But yes, Shanudi with 1 minute and 12.9 seconds, better than her qualifying time by an entire second, will take gold in the girls under 14 100 meter fly. What a swim it was, a close one between Elisha Samuel and Shanudi Mihansa. But it's the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, that comes up trumps. Excellent stuff from her, and probably one of the closer races we've seen so far today. Both of them were going toe-to-toe in that first lap, but Shanudi's boost off the wall and her underwater after that was enough to see her through. And as we move on into the boys under 1400 meter, we'll have a change of voice up in the comm box.
So up next we'll have the boys under 14 100 meter butterfly event. Will be about to commence the heat number 1. It's Kenul Hettiarach in lane number 1, Rowan Gumriverge from Stafford International, Vasita Tilgaratna from Colombo International School, Kandy, Danuja Kurupu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Hesara Pereira from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Gagana Jayakodi from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In lane 7, we'll have Chidita Sudhamsat from Horizon College, Mala Bay, and Rahul Fernandapule from Elizabeth Moyer. Now, we're about to commence the heat number 1 in this under 14 boys 100 meter butterfly event as I welcome back Bilal Marika to the combox.
The event is underway here, and the meet record was set in 2016 by Amjad Hassan from Lyceum International School, Vattala, at a record time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 67 micros.
Now, straight away you can see leading the pack is lane number 4, that is Kurupu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, who will be the first to make that first and most important turn. Here we go, just a body length ahead now is Kurupu, followed by lane number 3. It's Tilakaratna from Colombo International School, Kandy. So we approach the final 25. You have a tight contest between the two competitors. Kurupu just a body length ahead now, seems to be running away with this first heat in the boys 100 meters butterfly stroke event, and now pulling away easy. He's coming in to the personal best time in as well. Here we go, it's lane number 4, that's Anuja Kurupu from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, who has secured that number 1 position in that first heat, minute 23 and 52 micros as he's come out victor. Some highlights from that first heat. You can see Kurupu maintain that number 1 position straight throughout the race, and did so brilliantly. Good tempo and good flurry finish as well.
And with that, we'll be starting off the second heat in this boys under 14 100 meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we'll be having Zain Pereira. Lane number 2, Beyond Fernando. Lane number 3, Ryan Pereira. Lane number 4, Hashel Senarat from Gateway Colombo. Lane number 5, AHM Hakim from Lyceum Vattala. Lane number 6, D. Hain Alvitigala from Lyceum Nugegoda. Lane number 7, Uhas Jayadeva from Stafford. And lane number 8, Manuel De Silva from Gateway Colombo.
So the record held by Amjad Hassan all the way 9 years ago, I'd say, is now up for grabs. Definitely a tight contender for that is the young lad from Gateway College, Colombo. Has a seat timing of a minute 4:40. So Senarat will be definitely eyeing that meet record and a personal best for him as well, as he leads the pack straight away. Here we go, coming out on top in the first 25 is that young lad. It's the second and final heat in this boys under 14 100 meter butterfly stroke event, as he'll be the first to take the turn in lane number 4.
This is brilliant by Senarat here. A dominating performance, fluidly gliding through those waters.
And battling it out now for that second place is lane number 1, Zain Pereira, followed by lane number 6 and lane number 7. Also tight contest in lane number 5 for that second place. Seems like it's Hakim from Lyceum International School, Vattal, who will secure that second place, and a minute 4:53 unofficial time in by Senarat for Gateway College, Colombo. We'll have to wait and find the confirmation for that one. And second place goes off to Hakim from Lyceum International School Vattala, and second, third by Zain Pereira from Asian International School.
And here are the highlights. And from the word go, you can see the performance put in by Senrath from Gateway Colombo. Very close to the record held. We'll have to wait for the official timings. And with that done, we'll be moving on to the girls under 16 100 meter butterfly. In lane number 3, we have Claire Seanza Rodrigo from Gateway Colombo. And lane number 4, Hasali Senaviratna from Lyceum Ratnapura.
Straight away, we are off in the girls under 16 100 meter butterfly stroke event, and leading the only other competitor on the field right now. And it's Rodrigo who's leading the pack from Gateway College Colombo. Has already built up quite the lead and gap between her and the competitor. She approaches the turn, a time of 36 seconds.
And a very comfortable lead established by Claire Seanza Rodrigo. Apologies, by Hasali Senaviratna from Lyceum Ratnapura.
So dominating that first hit with ease, I'd say, as will be Senaviratna who'll clinch this first hit.
Senaviratna with a seed timing of 1 minute 30 seconds will be going for a personal best. And Rodrigo also from Gateway Colombo with a seed timing of 2:14.90 will also be aiming to best that timing.
So Senaviratna 3 seconds faster than her seed timing, a personal best for her in this event. And up next as well, we'll have that second and final heat for these girls under 16 100 meter butterfly stroke event. In lane number 1, we'll have Yisheni Lizari from Horizon College Malabe. And in lane 2, we'll have Anjali Nitra from Lyceum International School Vattala, Heidi Premachandra from Gateway College Kandy, and Sayara Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School Vattala, Rahudi Chaninsa from Royal Institute, Setuki Fernando from Lyceum International School Panadura, and Induvari Vikramaratne from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. We have the meet record all the way back in 2023. That's Chanodi Kumara Peruma's record from Lyceum International School Nukegoda with the timing of 1 minute 8 and 40 micros. We see a meet record broken, and have to wait and find out as the second and final heat for these girls under 16 butterfly stroke event is about to commence. Straight away, brilliant underwaters there by lane 4, 5 and 6. Also in the competition is lane number 3. So a tight contest for the first 25 meters between the entire set of athletes in this second heat. Here we go. Seems like lane number 4 with the upper hand as for now. That's Vijay Singh Seara from Vattala, Lyceum International School Vattala. As she's approaching that ever so important turn. And seems like tied up with lane number 5. That's Chaninsa from Royal Institute as well. So they'll be battling it out for that gold and that first place. 48 seconds up on the clock as they approach the final 25. It's a stalemate as for now for that first and second place between lane number 4 and lane number 5. Approaching the final few meters as they'll be strokes away from each other. It's going to be a nail-biting and tight finish. Just a few strokes apart are the two young girls, and we'll have to wait and see who comes out on first. So coming in, so seems like that was the lane number 4 that marginally creeps past and secures that number 1 position. That's Seara Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School, Vattala. A good tight battle there coming in from Anjali Netra and Premachandra and Rahudi Tanincha as well from Royal Institute. So kudos for all the competitors as it'll be a gold and number 1 position for Seara Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Some highlights you can see for some fierce competition for that under 16 girls butterfly stroke event. But nevertheless, good finish to a brilliant race.
And as we saw in the highlights there, number 2, Anjali Netra, also was very, very close behind them. Only just a few seconds separating the top 3. And with that under the belt, we'll be moving on to the boys under 16 100-meter butterfly. In lane number 4, we have Dulina Jaivikrama from Horizon College. And in lane number 5, we have Onita Valihinda from AIS. Just a few seconds apart in their seat timings. Dulina coming in at 1:41:35 and Onita at 1:45.
And the seat timings reflect on their performance in this first heat as well, as they're both neck to neck as for now. It's lane number 4. However, Jai Vikrama that's leading his opponent into that first turn and does so ever so easily. Here we go. Be looking to finish the race off with a personal best. I'd say coming in now at least 2 body lengths apart from the competitor is lane number 4, Jai Vikrama. As he approaches the final 25, he's comprehensively now made quite the headway, securing that number 1 position in this first heat.
Onita Valihinda in lane number 5 seemed to have just lost a tad bit of momentum at that turn, and capitalizing on that is Dulina Jai Vikrama, who finishes off at 1:30.
And personal best timing for him, 10 seconds faster than his seat timing. So brilliant individual performance for him. He'll be happy with that performance going in for the higher age categories, I'd say. And so some highlights from that initial heat. Jai Vikrama never looked back in that one. Had the competition right until the 25-meter mark, but after that first turn it was just an easy finish and just a walk in the park for him. So up next we'll have the second and final heat in this boys under 16 100-meter butterfly stroke event. In lane number 1 we'll have Tushen Heral from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, Nadun Jayadeva from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Ipachita Pereira from Gateway College, Colombo, and Jaden De Silva, lane number 4 from Stafford International, with Binuga Netsilu from Lyceum International School, Vattala, followed by Vinal Kodikara from Lyceum International School, Vattala, Chenuga Ratnayaka from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Tiveen Pereira from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Watch out for that young lad, Jaden De Silva from Stafford International, with a seat timing of 58.11. He's gonna definitely make a challenge for Ravin Senaratne's record in 2017 with a minute and 21 micros, who was from Colombo International School. So 2 seconds ahead of him in that seat timing. Here we go, the final heat and the challenging one for the boys under 16 100 meter butterfly stroke event, as lane number 4 De Silva is straight away a body length ahead of all the competitors in this second and final heat. He's chasing that record and that personal best as well. Here we go. Meets the turn at 25 seconds, well on par in beating that record. An 80-year-old record now in the challenge as Jaden De Silva approaches that final 25 meters. 3 body lengths ahead apart from the competitors. Battling it out for second place is lane number 5 and lane number 3. That's Pereira and Netsilu, who's battling it out for that second place, as Jaden De Silva now is coming in 56 seconds here, 58, 59. So it's definite a meet record there by the young lad from Stafford International. Shattered that 8-year-old record held by Ravin Senaratne from Colombo International School. So the first one broken this second day, and that's the first one for the day and the 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship. Kudos to Jaden, as he's definitely done himself proud there.
And here's the highlights. We see the phenomenal start that Jaden De Silva was off to. And then a dominating performance and a new name in the record books. Jaden De Silva from Stafford International.
So 8-year-old record of Revan Senaratne shattered the young lad from Stafford International comprehensively as well. 2 seconds up on that new record. Shows how much this tournament has progressed and will be improving for the years to come as well.
And with the completion of the boys under 16 100 meter butterfly, we'll be moving on to the girls under 20 100 meter butterfly. And in this first heat, in lane number 3, we have Lihini Ranaraja from CIS Kandy. And in lane number 5, Abhinadi Gunasekara from Gateway Colombo. Lihini Ranaraja off to a good start. And with the first 25 meters, it's Ranaraja in the lead. Gunasekara, however, not far behind. And momentum is in Ranaraja's side as she approaches the wall. Gunasekara slowing down just a little bit. The meet record for this girls under 20 100 meter butterfly is held by Thiani Chido Ridduhuki. I hope I'm not butchering that name. She has a timing of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 84 micros. And here is Ranaraja in the last 25 meters. Well ahead. And will be Ranaraja who will be touching that ball. Gunasekar, of course, putting in a good shift as well. She just might beat her seat timing and create a personal best of 2 personal best for herself. However, Ranaraja well ahead, finishing off with an unofficial timing of 2 minutes. 2 minutes 45 micros. And here are the highlights. Rana Raja in the lead from the beginning itself, showing her prowess. And with the completion of that first heat, we'll be moving on to heat number 2.
In lane number 1, we'll have Lucky Vijay Singh from Lyceum International School, Panadura. Ohasi Utsara from Lyceum International School, Vattala. We have lane number 4, that's Chanudi Kumara Peruma from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Sanaya Nanakara from AIS. Lane number 6, we'll have Michaela Vimala Sena from Lyceum International School, Vattala, followed by Satvi Arjuna from CIS, followed by in lane number 8 Hasandi Lankage from CIS. We also have quite the competition now in lane number 4. That's a minute 7:41 micros in the name of Kumara Peruma, who will definitely look to challenge that 11-year-old record held by Pinaya.
And it's Kumara Peruma here in the lead. She's approaching the last 25 meters now. Establishing a good, proper lead against her counterparts.
So, Kumara Peruma definitely going to secure that number 1 position in this girls under 20 100 meter butterfly stroke event, and definitely has done quite brilliantly there. We'll wait and see the official confirmation if that record was broken or not, but regardless of that, it will be a number 1 finish for Kumara Peruma from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and a gold for her as well. From the get-go, dominated proceedings from the first 25 as well, and you can see well composed and good stroke rhythm, good underwater, good turn, brilliant finish, and good securing and commanding performance by her. And up next, we'll have the boys under 20 100 meter butterfly stroke event, and it will all come down to these last few heats as well. It's heat number 1 we are about to commence. In lane number 2, we'll have Matthew Chevon Rodrigo. 3, we'll have Methuka Kalanasuria from Horizon College, Malabe. Amitesh from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Tuhas Tilakaratna from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And Nathan Samuel from British School, and Ravi Karunacharan from Gateway College, Colombo. And the record held by Ushan Gunaratna from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. A 9-year-old record, 57.90.
It will be a tight competition between lane number 3 and 4 according to the seed timings. Both of them only a few seconds apart. We'll be hoping that they will be able to get the upper hand in this heat.
We're off good underwaters there by lane number 4, lane number 3. Here we go. It's the boys under 20 100 meter butterfly stroke events, heat number 1, as we have a stalemate as we approach the first 25. It will be an important turn coming up for both competitors in lane number 3 and lane number 4. Need to have separated from the rest of the competitors, those two being a better timing from their perspective. So it's lane number 4, first to the turn. Brilliant stuff by him. Straight away from Amitesh from that's Lyceum International School, Vattala. Approaching the final 25 as he now gains a body length ahead of lane number 3. It's Methuka Kalanasuria from Horizon College, Malabe. final few meters as the Amitesh will now get even more closer to his personal best. We go few strokes ahead, and that is the end of the first heat. It's Amitesh Sundarilagam from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, that has clinched the number 1 position.
Was a close race between lane number 3 and 4. However, it's Amitesh Sundarilingam who comes out on top in this first heat of the boys under 20 100 meter butterfly.
It's the highlights of that first heat in the boys 100 meter butterfly stroke event. Amitesh did quite brilliantly from the get-go. After that first 25 meters, I'd say he's secured that number 1 position in the heat. Was just chasing a better timing. And up next we'll have the second and final heat. Starting us off in lane number 1, that's Seth Fernand from Elizabeth Moyer. Vidul Kumar Vadu from Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 2. That's lane number 3. It's Pinsara Sadaham from Lyceum International School, Wattala. Yasit Vijay Sundara from Stafford International, followed by Yaisha Arfat from Stafford International, and Netuka Pereira from AIS. Lane number 7, Yasiru Malmisa from AIS. In the 8th lane, we'll have Jevindu Ranasinghe from St. Nicholas International. And of course, we'll definitely have a contender for that meet record from Jayasundara. A seat timing of 58.51. Have an eye on that lane number 4 competitor, ladies and gentlemen, as the 9-year-old record by Ushan Gunaratna from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, is definitely up for the grabs. And as we say that, it's straight away lane number 4 who's leading the pack, approaching the first 25 meter. Not far behind is lane number 2. That's Kumar Vadu from Elizabeth Moyer, who's definitely giving him a day to work for. And as we approach that first and important turn, here we go. Second and final heat of the boys 100 meter butterfly stroke event. Tight competition in lane number 4 and lane number 2 as we approach the final 25. Loud cheers coming in from the stadium as the crowd has come alive for this second and final boys under 20 100 meter butterfly stroke event as Vijay Sundara and Kumar Vadu will battle it out. Seems like it'll be Vidul Kumar Vadu from Elizabeth Moyer that secures that event. It's 58.77 micros on our unofficial timing. He'll be hoping to have done a better job with the official timings and challenge that 9-year-old record, but regardless of that, it'll be a gold for him and a gold for Stafford International in the boys 100 meter butterfly stroke event.
Vidul Kumaravadu giving the gold medalist a run for his money. However,
so with the conclusion of the boys under 20 100 meter butterfly stroke event, we'll move on to the girls under 10 50 meter freestyle stroke event. We'll also have a quick look at the team rankings so far. After that, and it's as for now in first place, that's Lyceum International School Vattala with 533 points, a comprehensive lead so far in the tournament, followed by Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Lyceum International School Nugegoda. A 100-point difference between the top 3, and followed by Gateway College Colombo, and in 5th place is the Lyceum International School Panadura. Sixth, we have Elizabeth Moyer and Stafford tied at 151 points. And in eighth and final place, not far behind from the rest, is Asian International School with 148 points. So there'll be a fierce competition going in for that sixth place, as there are only a few points apart from each other. And Lyceum International School, Panadura and Gateway College Colombo will definitely battle it out for that fourth place. As for now, Lyceum International School Wattala well ahead of the rest of the schools with a commanding 103-point victory. And with that, we'll head into a quick commercial break and on the other side, we'll have more live action from the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championship.
කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This latest movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா, சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේ කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුළාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ආ පේරෙන්ටේදා අඩ්‍රසෙන්ටේදා
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ ඩේටා කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම view app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Okay.
You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the live action of the 30th International Swimming Championships here in the Sugatadasa Stadium. And we are bringing to you now the girls under 10 50 meter freestyle event. The record of a 35.64 held by Juliana Pereira of Lyceum International Ratnapura set back in 2023. And in lane 3 right now we have Liana Zafri from Gateway Kandy. In lane 4 Vienna Abhisinger from CIS Kandy. And in lane 5 we have Nitya Abhisekara from Gateway Kandy.
All three have not recorded their seed timing, so it will be very interesting to see what timing they'll have at the end of the 50 meters. So far we've clocked in a time of roughly 48 to 50 seconds, so heading into the last couple of meters of the race. So far it's Liana Zafri from Gateway Kandy who has the lead, but Nitya Abhisekar seems to be close as well. But yes, Liana Zafri does manage to finish the race with a timing of 1 minute and 1 seconds. So good swim overall by her, but will that be enough for the medal is the question. We have 4 more heats coming to you, so we shall see how it goes. And we're getting quick action, and we're going to start the second heat of the girls under 10 50 meter freestyle. In lane 1 we have Enara Disanayaka from CIS Kandy, Celeste Halush Kova from Leeds, Indusari Umindi from Leeds as well, Zara Ibrahim from Elizabeth Moyer, Tilanya Manchanayaka from Vichali Gampaha, Oshadi Sara from St. Nicholas, and Chalini Adhikari from St. Nicholas as well. We're just about to start the race, and I think the one to look out, actually 2 people to look out for in this race would be Zara Ibrahim and Tilanya Manchanayaka from Elizabeth Moyer and Vichali International Gampa. They have clocked in a seed timing of 58 seconds and a few micros each. We're just about to commence the second heat of the event.
At this point in their careers run, they are not really looking in for those times, but looking to have a lot more fun while swimming and developing their skills for their senior categories. And as we see, lane number 1, 2, 6 and 7 are in a very tight contention, but as it seems now, lane number 1 has pulled ahead into the first 25 meters.
Yes, Harsha, she seems to be gradually pulling away, but lane 2, Celeste doesn't want to give away the win here to Enara, but I think Enara seems to be just holding on barely. Also in lane 5 we have Tilanya, who seems to be powering away in the last couple of meters. I think it's going to be a very close finish here, but I think it's in lane 2, Celeste, who managed to, in the last 10 to 15 meters, who pulled away from Enara. A great swim by her with a timing of 53 seconds, faster than the first heat winner Liana Zafri. So just remember folks, this is the unofficial timing, and as we can see in the replay here, Enara did have the lead initially, but heading on after the first half of the race, after the first half of the first 25 meters, Celeste did snatch away the win from Enara. Great swim overall, and we're heading into the third heat out of the 5 for this event.
As we head into the third heat, in lane number 1 we have Dulara Gunawardana representing Stafford International. In 2, Eheli Karunanayaka from British School. In lane number 3, Azma Izzadeen from Lyceum International Nugegoda. In lane 4, Linuki Jayakodi from Lyceum International Nugegoda as well. In lane number 5 we have Netumi Vijay Vikrama from CIS Colombo. In lane number 6, Ometmi Jayakodi from Royal Institute. In lane number 7, Tessula Sera Singha from Stafford International, and in lane 8, Zoe Simpson from Elizabeth Moyer.
We're just waiting on for the marshals to give the signal to commence the race. The ones to watch out in this race would be Linuki Jayakodi and Netumi Vijay Vikrama from Lyceum Nugegoda and CIS Colombo, both clocking in 44 seconds and a few micros each. And we are off. I think
a late start by lane number 3, but these are just a junior category, so they have time to practice their starts for the future. And now we have lane number 7 inching into the lead in these first 25 meters, but tightly contested by lane number 5, who is Netumi Vijay Vikrama. Heading into the final 15 meters, lane number 7, that is Tessula Sera Singha and Netumi Vijay Vikrama are neck and neck into the finish, and we are going to see a tight finish in this third heat. But lane number 7 manages to get ahead. That is Tessula Sera Singha, who clocks in a time of 42.69 seconds.
As we can see in the replay here, Tessula just managed to get a great start as well, and from the get-go she was keeping the lead, but Netumi did give her a bit of worries there, pressured her until the last 15 meters, but Tessula did manage to maintain her composure and finished off the race in style with a timing of around 42 seconds. Once again, these are the unofficial timings, so we'll have to wait and see for the confirmed official timings, but great swim by Tessula Sera Singha for Stafford. But will her timing be enough as we come to the fourth heat out of the 5 so far. We have Sanditmi Dasanayaka from Lyceum Ratnapura, Pitituwa Gamage from Lyceum Panadura, Senalya Akmimana from Royal Institute, Ruhara Samaravira from Gateway Colombo, Tahali Mineragama from British School, Rosalie from overseas, Enuki Gunaratna from AIS, and in lane 8, Anya Shanmuganathan from CIS Colombo. And we have a couple of swimmers here who have clocked in timings below 43 seconds, which is great to see. So we'll have to keep an eye on all 8 lanes, to be honest, Herschel.
Yes, indeed we do. And now as the swimmers get ready for the start of the 4th heat. Not very long underwaters by these young swimmers as they are still coming into their strides. With training and with time, they will perfect each and every part of their game. And as we see right now, lane number 4 and lane number 6 are in a very tight contest. That's Ruhara and Rosalia heading into the 15 meters. They are neck and neck coming into the final 10 meters. But lane number 4 seems to have a bit more gas, but Rosalia is not letting it off either. That's a very close finish. Quite not sure who finished there, but it was a 37.53 on our unofficial timing, which is, to say the least, almost all of their personal bests, Randil.
Definitely, Herschel. I think it was a tight race across all 8 lanes. Definitely the first 2, I think, Rosalia and Ruhara Samaravira, definitely clocked in personal best. And with 37 seconds on our unofficial timings, that is the best timing so far. So we're moving on to the 5th and final heat of this event, which is the girls under 10 50 meter freestyle. The record is held by Liana Pereira, like mentioned earlier, with a timing of 35 seconds and 35.64 seconds.
And in the 5th heat, we have in lane number 1 Savindya De Silva from Lyceum International Panadura. In lane number 2, we have Yashasvi Ekanayaka from Horizon. In lane number 3, we have Leshani Vijaya Gunaratna from Gateway. In lane number 4, we have Anugi Piyadigama from Lyceum International Vattala. In lane number 5, we have Netaya Gamage from Lyceum International School Vattala as well. In lane number 6, it is Sandini Nihinsa from Horizon. In lane number 7, Abhimani Dinetma from Lyceum International Ratnapura. And in lane number 8, it is Ariana Daruela from Asian International School. And Randev, we have 2 competitors to watch out to challenge that record. That is in lane number 4, Anugi Piyadigama and Netaya Gamage, who have a seed time of 36.13 and a 36.92. The record currently is a 35.64.
Definitely, Herschel. Just a second off from the records. It'll be very interesting to see these young girls race. And we're off the blocks for the start. And at the start of the race, in lane number 6, she had a great underwater. But we can see in lanes number 1 and 2, it's Savindya and Yashashvi Ekanayaka who seem to be competing for the victory here. But in lane 2, that's Yashashvi Ekanayaka from Horizon International School. She seems to be powering away in the last couple of meters. But in lane 6 as well, we have Sandini Nihansa who seems to be challenging for the victory. But I think it's safe to say that Yashashvi Ekanayaka did manage to bring the win home for her school with a timing of 35 seconds.
That could be an unofficial record, but we have to wait for confirmation. And a reminder to all our viewers that these are all unofficial timing that we are giving out. So according to our clocks, Yashasvi Ekanayaka clocked in a 35.01, while the record currently is a 35.64. So we do have to wait for the official timing to see if she has got the new record.
Yes, sir. My first record for the day along with you, and I'm pretty excited to see records broken. We saw a few broken yesterday, and it's pretty exciting to see the young talents here, even in the under 10 breaking records. And hats off to Yashashvi Ekanayaka, clocking in almost half a second from the record, which is pretty great. And with that enthralling and exciting finish to the girls under 10 50 meter freestyle, we're moving on to the boys under 10 50 meter freestyle. And in the first heat, we have in lane 1 Yunus Hafil from Gateway Kandy, Rahen Manatunga from Elizabeth Moyer, Netash Silva from CIS Kandy, Sashen Jayamana from St. Nicholas, Haridesh Sasidaran from CIS Kandy, Salik Akbar from Gateway Kandy, and in lane 7 we have Roy Olad from Overseas Colombo.
Yes, and the record for this event is a 33.19 set back in 2011 by Senu Dion from Lyceum International School.
The 14-year-old record, Herschel. Some of these kids were not even born at that time, so definitely.
Not some of them, Randeep.
Actually, all of them. Yes, yes, Herschel. Apologies, but yeah, it's a great race. Definitely exciting to see all these kids battling out for their schools and for their personal achievements as well. Just waiting on for the marshals to commence the race. And I think so far we've only got one seed timing in this heat, and that is I think Sashin Jayamana from St. Nicholas. The rest of them have not clocked in some timing, so it will be very exciting to see the final timings for these respective swimmers. So again, I think the marshals just doing a final check for the young swimmers here.
And as they are ready on the blocks with the ready whistle being blown, one more whistle will have them up on the blocks. And we are underway for the first heat of the boys under 10 50 meter freestyle. And early on, lane number 5, that is Haridesh Sasidaran from CIS Kandy pulling ahead, while also being tightly contested by lane number 3, that is Natesh Silva. Heading into the last 15 meters, both of them are neck and neck, but Natesh Silva seems to have a very smooth freestyle for his age.
Yes, Sasidaran struggling in the last couple of meters, putting all his might to get that victory, and I think that will just be enough for him to secure the win. A great swim by Sasidaran here. Was threatened by Natesh Silva, but once again we have a clocked in timing of 43.5 seconds. Will that be enough is the question, Herschel.
That is indeed yet to see for now, as we take a look at the highlights. Sasidaran out of the gates with a very fast stroke rate, but at the end he almost had the lead snatched off by Natesh, I apologize. But he did in fact come in first place. As we draw close to the first heat, we move on to the second heat. In lane number 1 we have Kayan Buzo from Horizon College. In lane number 2 we have Sedu Tanujen from OKI. In lane number 3 we have Luca Van Zyl from Overseas. In lane number 4 Arin Martinez from British School of Colombo. In lane number 5 we have Suhas Ube Singh from Vichali International Colombo. In lane number 6 we have Pradeep Shukla from Royal Institute. And in lane number 7 we have his teammate Tenuga Devsat. In lane number 8 Senut Senhiru from Horizon College.
So far the record is 33 seconds like you mentioned earlier, Herschel. These swimmers seem to be a bit off, but end of the day the finals, they show up for that. So we'll see if one of them can at least get closer to that and clock in a good timing to get the gold medal. And we're off the blocks, and at the start itself it's very difficult to separate the first 15 meters, but I think in lanes 6 and 3 that is Pradeep and Luca Van Zyl seem to be in the lead, but also in lane 5 after the 25 meter mark Suhas Subesinger seems to be pulling away from the pack. Definitely a great push in the last 25 meters, and heading into the last 10 meters he seems to be comfortably pulling away. But in lane 6 Pradeep Shukla doesn't want to let this race go, but yes, it is Suhas Subesinger from Vichali International Colombo clocking in a timing of 33.4 seconds. Definitely a great swim, isn't it, Herschel?
Definitely is a great swim, Randev, but at the end the final timing only matters. So in lane number 5 we see Suhas Ubesingh pulling away in that last 25 meters to take the win, and looking around to see his competition still behind him. And as the second heat clears out, we get ready for the start of the third heat with Divit Aberatne in lane number 1 and Danula Rajapaksa in lane number 2, Zulfil Mafaz in lane number 3, Tarun Piris in lane number 4, Braden Fernando in lane number 5, Vivendra Liana Valage in lane number 6, Lakira De Mendes in lane number 7, and Gavin Sandanayaka in lane number 8.
And I think we have 3 out of the 8 lanes to look out for, with seat timings of 38 point few seconds off from each other. Zulkifl Mafas, Tarun Piris and Braden Fernando have clocked in great seat timings. So it will be very interesting to see the battle amongst these 3 swimmers.
And now as the swimmers get on the blocks for that final whistle, and we are underway with some really beautiful underwaters from lane number 4 and lane number 5. We see coming into the 15-meter mark of the 50 meters, we cannot really separate who is in first place, but in tight contention is lane number 4, 5 and 6, with lane number 3 trailing close behind.
Definitely, Herschel. I think one of the closest races we've seen so far, all lanes in contention for a place. But in lane 5, we have Braden Fernando. He seems to be the one, the favorite for the win. And yes, it is Braden Fernando clocking in a time of 36 and a few micros there. What a swim by Braden Fernando there. It was a tight race between Tarun Piris and Braden Fernando. But Braden Fernando manages to bring the win home for his school, which is Asian International School. And we can see in the highlights here, definitely close contention between 4, 5 and lanes 4, 5 and 6, like Herschel said. But Braden Fernando managed to maintain his composure and once again bring the win for his school.
Really nice to see these young swimmers getting into their strides in these young ages. And as you see on screen, a thumbs up probably to his coaches and parents. And that draws close to the third heat of the boys under 10 50-meter freestyle. And now we are in the final heat for the boys under 10 50-meter freestyle, with Gihandu Karyavasam in lane number 1, Jinuk Mendes in lane number 2, Dihen Dasanayaka in lane number 3, Nithika Kiriarachi in lane number 4, Omet Patirana in lane number 5, Pamok Yetnal in lane number 6, Yenul Deviru in lane number 7, and Shiren Yenesh in lane number 8.
Yes, Herschel, and I think we have a few record-breaking contenders here. Nithika Kiriarachi from Lyceum Ratnapura and his counterpart from Lyceum Ratnapura, Omet Patirana, clocking in 34 seconds each in their seed timing. So just a few micros off from the record, and we are off for the final heat of the boys under 10 50-meter freestyle. And at the start, it's very difficult to separate the winners here. Heading on to the 25-meter mark, we have in lanes 5 and 4, Nithika and Omet, who seem to be the favorites for this race. Great pace maintained so far, isn't it, Herschel?
Yes, very great pace maintained by these young superstars in the making. And we are heading into the final 5 meters between lane 4 and 5, and it's a really close call between lanes 4 and 5, as we need to wait for the official results. But on our unofficial timings, it says 33 and 1.5 micros, which could mean a new record broken by at least 4 micros. And as we are watching this replay, we see the close contention between lanes number 4 and 5, which is Nithika Kiriarachi and Omet Patirana.
Very difficult to separate them, Herschel, but I think both of them may have been under the record. So it's a great swim. Once again, a tight finish and a record-breaking swim as well. Isn't this what we want to see in a swimming meet like this, Herschel?
Yes, especially for these young superstars in the making, to break records and get their mindset and to fix themselves watching back in these replays how and where they can improve. And that draws close to event number 77, and as we move on to event number 78, the girls under 12 50-meter freestyle. The record set by my very good friend Tinaya Jaratna back in 2016 of 31.60 seconds, representing Lyceum International School, Panadura. And now we wait the start of the first heat with Viran Montiha from overseas in lane number 3. In lane number 4 we have Chanulya Aryadasa, and in lane number 5 Asia Mohammed from Believer.
I think actually, Herschel, we only have 2 swimmers In lanes 3 and 4, that is Veera Montiha and Chanulya Aryadasa. They have not clocked in seat timing, so it will be very interesting to see what's the final time they get. But in lane 3 for now, we have Veera from overseas who seems to be taking the lead away from Chanulya. Heading into the 15-meter mark now, she seems to be gradually extending her lead. So far the times at about 35 seconds. She has to keep in mind that her final timing is what matters, as we have 4 more heats coming up in this event. And yes, comfortably she wins the particular heat. Veera gets a timing of around 48 seconds. So will that be enough? We'll have to see, because we have 4 more heats coming up.
And a reminder to all our viewers that these are time finals, and the timing is what is important. And Randev, today we have some great action coming up, as well as we've seen a lot of records being broken. You can watch all this live on the Papare 2 HD channel, Dialog TV channel number 127, the Dialog ViU Plus app, and the Papare.com website, and all the Papare.com socials. And now we wait the start of the second heat of the girls 50-meter freestyle, as the swimmers are marshaled onto the blocks. We have Mehara Samaratunga in lane 1, Ayesha Mantara in lane 2, Kiara Kodituaku in lane 3, Jenuli Vijay Tilaka in lane 4, Sara Hapuarachi in lane 5, Nimshi Fernando in lane 6, Durga Lokumudilage in lane 7, Ariani Botier in lane 8.
And at the moment, past the 15-meter mark, we have in lane 5 Sara Hapurarachi, who seems to be having the lead at the moment, but she has close competition from Genuli in lane 4. Battle between Horizon and Elizabeth Moy at the moment.
And as we saw in the point standings before, Elizabeth Moyer and Horizon College are very close in the points, so every single point matters. And a reminder, our top 8 seeds get points.
So in lane 5 we have Sara Hapurarachi, who has managed to bring in the victory for her school in this particular heat with a timing of 42 seconds. Thing like Herschel mentioned earlier, timings are what matter. The final time is what matters. Will 42 seconds be enough to get into the top 8 and also into the top 3, which carry more weight in points?
Yes, Randev, and as we watch the replay, it was a pretty comfortable win by Sara Hapurarachi. Towards the end, a bit challenged by lane number 4, who was generally Vijay Tilaka, and that draws a close to that heat as we wait the start of the third heat. So Randev, just to educate our viewers on how the points are distributed, the top 8 in the final standings do get points and earn points to the final standings of their schools.
Yes, Herschel, and we're lining up for the third heat of the girls under 12 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 we have Shenaya from British School, Zara Irfan from AIS, Chituli Saswindi from OKI. In lane 4, Vinudhi Vitanage from Lyceum Nugegoda, and her counterpart Samidri also from Lyceum Nugegoda. Seya Suravira in lane 6 from British School, and from Vichali Gampa in lane 7 and 8 we have Netuliki Yuhansa and Aroshi Ranatunga. The ones to watch out in this race would be in the midfield, Venudi and Samidri, with timings of 41 and 42 seconds respectively in their seeds.
And just to highlight something, Randev, these young superstars look a lot more professional than we used to do back in our day. And maybe that has come with time, where they are now more mature in the sport and they want to see their own performance instead of having fun.
Yes, Herschel, and now we're moving on to the first 15 meters of the race, and we have close contention across lanes 3 to 7. It's really close and very tight. Very difficult to separate them so far past the 25-meter mark. I think just by a few centimeters, I can say. We have in lanes 5 and 6, that's Samidri and Seya Suravira, who seem to be taking the lead here. I think it's Seya Suravira from British School who seems to bring in the victory for her school. But in lane 3 as well, I think it was lane 3 who touched first. In the last 15 meters, Herschel, she managed to pull through Chituli Saswindi from OKI, What a swim by her. She was not even in contention in the last 25 meters, but she just pulled through in the last 15 meters. A great swim by her with a timing of 41 seconds, better than the earlier heat. So she's in contention for the top 8 places and the top 3 as well for now.
Yeah, that is the beauty of this sport, Randev. It doesn't matter what you do in the start, as long as you can keep pace to the end, even in a 50-meter freestyle. By the end, you do get gassed out. So you need to conserve your strength, you need to conserve your stamina, and let it all out when it matters.
Yes, Herschel, couldn't agree more. And now we are getting ready for the 4th of the 5 heats in this event. And in lane 1, we have Yonasha Fernando from Lyceum Panadura, Vihini Saswindi from OKI. In lane 3, Gunara Ayuni from Leeds. In lane 4, Sandhi Ranavira from Lyceum Panadura, Hiranya Gunatilaka from AIS in lane 5, Johanna De Silva from Royal Institute, Satsuki Seniviratna from Elizabeth Moore, and in lane 8 we have Liana Karunaratna from CIS Colombo. And we have across all 8 lanes they have clocked in seat timings of below 40 seconds, which is better than the earlier heats. So safe to say that all 8 swimmers here in this particular heat are in contention for points. Just about to get ready for the start of the 4th heat. Just a reminder to all our viewers out there, don't miss the action on Papare, as we are bringing to you all the live and exciting action here. And just starting the 4th heat, once again midfield is in contention, but in lane 4 and 5 we have Gunara and Osandi and Hiranya, who seem to be pulling away, but Osandi from Lyceum Panadura seems to be comfortably pulling away in the last 15 meters. Yes, definitely Herschel, she seems to have this victory in the bag with a timing of 32 seconds, which is really, really impressive compared to the rest of the heats.
And I should also highlight, Randev, that the record is a 31.6. So we do not know until the official timings come in if she was close to it, because as we said earlier, we do present the unofficial times at the moment till the officials confirm it. So she could very well be in contention for that gold medal.
Definitely, Herschel, and also it's safe to say that she managed to get a personal best from her timings as well in the seed, and I think all swimmers were close as well. And now we are moving on to the 5th and final heat of the girls under 12 50-meter freestyle.
And in lane 1 we have Minuti Javira, in lane 2 we have HNG Devarya, in lane 3 Liara Abegunaratna, in lane 4 Visakya Das, in lane 5 Juliana Pereira, in lane 6 we have Rishini Kumarage, in lane 7 we have Nulara Jayasekara, in lane 8 we have Lisani Korala. And I should say, Randev, I see a few contenders to break Tinaya's record set back in 2016, and that would the ones to watch are in this heat is Visakya Das and Juliana Pereira, who have a seat time of 31.40 and a 31.78 respectively.
Both are from the same school as well, Herschel, so their school and the parents and the crowd will be cheering on for them. Both bringing in a gold and silver medal will boost their school's point tally as well. We're heading on to the first 15 meters of the race, and all swimmers are powering through, aren't they, Herschel?
Yes, for an under 12 meet, for an under 12 event, this looks really fast, Randev. Lane number 4, we have Visakya Das powering through into the final 15 meters of this event, looking to snatch that record of Tinaya set back in 2016. And according to our unofficial time, she clocked in timing under 30 seconds, which could mean the record shattered by almost 2 seconds.
Definitely, Herschel. Can't confirm whether it's 29 or 30 seconds, but it's safe to say she was under the record of 31.6 seconds. A great swim from the get-go in the replay, as you can see. Visakya Das just powered her way through, be it the 15, 25 meter or the last 15 meters. She was just motoring her way through the entire race. It's a great swim by her.
And that draws us to the conclusion of the girls under 12 50-meter freestyle as we move on to the 79th event of this meet, the boys under 12 50-meter freestyle, a record of 29.38 set by Shevanabe Singh from Lyceum International Nugegoda back in 2019.
And in lanes number 2, we have Nethaka Gunawardana from Gateway Kandy, Vimash Chandrasekhara from Gateway Kandy as well, Dihen Ratnayaka from OKI, Denuwan Induvara from St. Nicholas, Jaden Ollard and Cooper Hervey from Overseas Colombo. And going back to the earlier race, Herschel, another record potentially broken here. We've seen 3 records broken so far in our stint here in the commentary box. It's exciting to see just the under 12 and the under 10 categories shattering these records.
Maybe it is the golden voice touch, Randev.
Definitely, Herschel, definitely, and we'll want to see more records broken as well. We're moving on to the start of the first heat of the boys under 12 50 meter freestyle, and we can see in lanes 3 and 2 they definitely seem to be in contention for the victory in this heat. We have Vimash Chandrasekhara and Nethaka Gunawardana both from the hill country. They definitely seem to be powering away. It's definitely going to be close, Herschel, but the important thing is both of them are from Gateway Kandy, so the school will be happy for their victory here. The important thing is the timing. The final timing is what matters, and currently they are clocking in a time. They'll get close to about 40 seconds. They'll be hoping that that's enough for the final, and I think both were close. I think it was in lane 3 if I'm not mistaken. Vimash Chandrasekhara, he's the one who touched first, closely followed by his counterpart in Gateway Kandy, Nethaka Gunawardana, just a few micros off. A great swim overall by them.
And I should say, Randev, that clocking a time that is under 40 seconds at the under 12 age category is a massive achievement, at least when we were swimming.
Yes, Herschel, you can clearly see these boys have put in the hard work, and the effort is showing here in the finals. They'll definitely be proud because they're swimming for their school. I think even during our school days, no matter what sport you played, you always did it for your school. You gave it all for your school. And end of the day, these boys and the young girls that are here are giving it all to make sure that their school has a top position in this swimming championship so far. And now we're lining up for the second heat of the boys under 12 50 meter freestyle. And in lane 1, we have Ryan Rizwan from Elizabeth Moyer, Vishwa Fernando from St. Nicholas, Adit Diman from Vichali International Gampaha, Nitesh Muridharan from Vichali International Colombo, Thaveshwar Sivakumar from OKI, Nikesh Muridharan from Vichali International Colombo. In lane 7, Akita Malal Singh from Vichali Gampaha, and in lane 8, Indujakiri Vandeniya from Stafford International School. And yes, we're just awaiting for the start of the race. Definitely wants to watch out in lanes 3 and 4. That is Nitesh and Adit, and we also have in lane 5 Thaveshwar Sivakumar. So far in lane 4 we have Nitesh Muridharan, who seems to be leading the race at the moment.
Yes, as we head into the final 25 meters of this race, we see lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Nitesh Muridharan being challenged by now lane number 3, Adit Dimhan. Both of them heading into the final 5 meters neck and neck. Can lane number 3 snatch it? Right. Ooh, it's a very close touch. It's a very close touch. I wouldn't know who to say won that.
But it's safe to say, Herschel, that Nitesh and Adit managed to clock in personal best timings as well with 39 seconds on the clock. So we can see in the replay here in lanes 4, 5. Initially they were leading in the first couple of meters, but coming towards the 25 meter mark in lane 3, Adit Diman was also in contention for the victory. And we can see, I think it was lane 4, yes, lane 4, Nitesh Muridharan touched the board first, beating his personal best timing. And also, will that 39-second timing be enough for him and his school to get on the podium?
Yes, and as we draw a conclusion to that second heat, we move on to the third with Jaden Sathasivam in lane number 1, Nishen Veerasinghe in lane 2, Sehas Piris in lane 3, Dehan Sirimana in lane 4, Tehan Singha in lane 5. In lane 6, we have Tiven Karnangara. In lane 7, Zahid Ibrahim. And in lane 8, we have Yehen Vijayratna. We see a multiple number of schools represented in this heat, Randev, with AIS, British School Horizon, Leeds, Lyceum International, Nugegoda, Elizabeth Moyer, and AIS again represented in this heat. And now we wait the start of that heat, and we are underway with some really nice underwaters by lane number 6 and lane number 3, and powering out ahead in the first 15 meters is lane number 5 and lane number 4.
I'm not much of a swim expert, Herschel, but I can clearly tell that these guys, the strokes that they have, the power that they have in their strokes are so impressive in this under 12 age category, isn't it, Herschel?
Yes, indeed they are. And heading into the final 5 meters, it is lane number 5, Tehan Karasinghe, who is in the lead, clocking in a time of 32.37 unofficially, of course, as we wait for the official times to come in to confirm the 32-second time in the under 12 category is mighty impressive, I should say.
Definitely, and we can see in the replay here after the 25-meter mark, he put the afterburners off, and a 7-second difference from the winner in the first heat. So that is a huge difference, and it will be very difficult for the rest of the heats to challenge this timing, which is just a couple of seconds. I think about 3 seconds off from the record. So definitely, we have to keep an eye on Tehan Karasinghe's time of 32 seconds, which is in contention for the gold medal in the boys under 12 50-meter freestyle. And now we are moving on to the 4th heat of this event. Yenul Windiv from Royal Institute in lane 1, Jevon Veerasinghe from CIS Colombo, Rafael Riaz from British School, Satintesh from CIS Colombo, Aditya Tilakaratna from Gateway Colombo. In lane 6 we have Sanul Devasurendra from CIS Kandy, Linet Kenuja from Leeds, and in lane 8 once again from CIS Kandy we have Aken Rupasinghe. Just waiting for the marshals to signal the start of the race. So far, Herschel, it's been a hot and humid morning compared to yesterday, which was gloomy and rainy in the morning. I think it's great for the swimmers to be fully warmed up and ready to start their respective laps and races.
I'd not have any of this weather, to be honest. But as we start that heat, lane number 6 pulls ahead. I beg your pardon, that is lane number 5 that is pulling ahead of the competition. Aditya Tilakaratna, a very dominant lead, but lane number 6 coming really close. Into the final 5 meters we go, but it's lane number 5 that is Aditya Tilakaratna taking the win with a time of 35.37 seconds.
According to our times, it's about 35, but if I'm not mistaken, he touched it around the 33-second mark. It's very difficult to keep track. As we can see in the replay here, he did pull away. Once again, we can see that these swimmers pulled the afterburners after the 25-meter mark, and a great win by him in this particular heat. He'll be hoping that this is enough to at least secure the silver or the bronze medal, Herschel.
And we saw the sigh of relief he just took once he touched the wall and saw nobody else still finishing. And that draws a close to the 4th heat, and we move on to the 5th heat with Gimsandhu Disanayaka in lane 1, Lasas Attanayaka in lane 2, Yasiru Jayadeva in lane 3, Sayon Rajapaksha in lane 4, Setija Gunasekara in lane 5, Senut Sanuja in lane 6, Revenu Silva in lane 7, and Lituka Jayakodi in lane 8. And I should say, Randev, we've seen some really fast times in this heat, and now we are going to see some even more fast times, as I see 2 contenders to take that record away from Shevana Besingha set back in 2019. And that would be lane 4 of Sayan Rajapaksha and lane 5 Setija Gunasekara, who have a seat time of 30.13 and a respective 30.92.
And we're off the blocks. And in lane number 6, we have, in lanes number 5 and 6 actually, we have Setija and Senut from Lyceum Vatala and Lyceum Nugegore. It seems to be a battle between the 2 Lyceum branches. But also in lane number 3, coming after the 25-meter mark, we have Yasiru Jayadeva, once again from Lyceum Panadura, who seems to be in contention for the victory. But it's between him and Senut Sanuja. I think it's Senut Sanuja who manages to touch first with the timing of 31.5 seconds. Definitely a great swim and securing the gold medal for him and his school.
Yeah, that is according to unofficial times. Of course, we wait to see that till the official time. And as we see in the replay, just pulling ahead in that last bit until the 25-meter mark, he was actually nowhere in that race. And in the final 15 meters, he just flipped a gear and got that victory.
And moving on to the next event, we'll have a change in the commentary box. We'll have Nathan and Atif coming in. What event are we?
Yes, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship 2025. We're into the under 14 50 meter freestyles. We'll start off with the girls. We've got 5 heats set to come your way. It's the first one. Just lanes 3 and 5 occupied by Netara Silva and Dulania Herat, both from CIS Kandy. So I welcome Ahmad Atif into the commentary box. Very good morning, Atif.
Very good morning, Nathan. And it's the first heat of this girls under 14 50 meter freestyle.
At the moment, it's lane number 3, Netara Silva, that seems to have a couple of body lengths between her and Dulania. And yes, should be quite comfortable for Netara Silva, and she will seal the best time in the round 41 seconds on our clocks.
Good, pretty decent swim from Netara this time. And here's the replay of Netara's 50 meter swim.
Now into second heat, and in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Senudi Karunanayaka, Sophia Murildaran, Paz Martinez, Rihanna Fonseca, Kitnuli Mendes, Nisheli Raddalagoda, Naura Sajit, and Ronali Heva Patirana.
And it's lane number 6, who is Nisheli Raddalagoda from Asian International School. She has started the race very positively out of the blocks. She has managed to build up a lead, and she is extending it currently, and will be touching the wall with a time of 38 seconds and 25. A pretty good swim from Nisheli from Asian International School. Surely a contender for that 8 places. Coming up next, we have the third heat out of the 5 heats we've got in this under 14 50 meter freestyle event.
Yes, and for this one, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Rishel Kurkul Surya, Rania Mohinani, Kaylee Catalina, Lakti Vijay Singh, Naditi Jayawardana, Shiny Nicoli, Isali Binduheva, and Ovamini Jayakodi. It looks like lane number 4 is empty, so Lakti Vijay Singh not participating.
It's really a shame that she has the best timing out of the lot, Nathan, and off the blocks it's lane number 6, Shiny Nicoli, and there's lane number 3, Kaylee, as also putting up on a good fight, and it's a really good race, and will be an interesting finish.
Yes, certainly, but it looks like lane number 6 gets there just in the nick of time. That's Shiny Nicoli swimming for Lyceum Panadura. Excellent swim from her, but like you said, it was mighty close between her and counterpart in lane number 3. That was Kaylee Catalia from St. Nicholas College. But yes, Shiny did just enough to seal the best timing in this third heat for the girls under 14 50 meter free. Now we'll move into heat number 4, and in lane order from lane number 2 we'll have Runiti Magedarawatta, and in lane number 4 Keshari Ranatunga, Shali Ponnapperuma, Dunya Correa, Shenara Veerasurya and Dioni Netaya to round out the 6 swimmers set to participate in this fourth heat. And the best time in coming by Keshali Ranatunga in lane number 4, swimming for Stafford International School with a timing of 33.97 seconds coming into this race.
And everyone is off and off the blocks. It's lane number 3, I believe. Sorry, it's lane number 4. Keshali Ranatunga, the hot favorite to win this game or the race, who's currently in the lead. And clean strokes by Keshali thus far. And she will manage to touch the wall first, and she manages to clock a time of 32 seconds. A brilliant swim from Keshali Ranatunga from Stafford.
Yes, excellent stuff. 32 seconds. That's almost 2 seconds better than her seeded time as well. And certainly having a look at the seeded times for the fifth and final heat, looks like quite a decent time to get her into the points places as well, Atif. So excellent swim from the young girl from Stafford. Now we'll move into the fifth and final heat in the girls under 14 50 meter free, and in lane order from lane number 1 we'll have Hisania Virakon, Senuji Senulya, Shanudi Mihansa, Disali Lokuvitana, Liara Dizoiza, Tusheli Bandarnayaka, Ishini Hettiheva and Sinadi Dharmadasa. And the best timing by Disali Lokuvitana, seen for Royal Institute with a timing of 30.58 seconds, and the meet record set back in 2018 for the girls under 14 50 meter free of 29.76 seconds by Nisha Nilavira, who swam for Stafford International. And straight off the blocks, good underwater coming in from Disali, and approaching the 25 meters, it's Disali and Tusheli in lane number 6 going head to head. Absolutely nothing in it. Lane number 3 as well coming into the picture, passing that 25 meter mark, Shanudi Mihansa. And we are all set for an extremely tight finish here in the girls under 14 50 meter free. Lane 3, Shanudi just has her nose in front, and it looks like it will be Shanudi Mihansa swimming for Lyceum Nugegoda with a timing of 30.21 seconds. That takes the honors in this girls under 14 50 meter freestyle, and that's surely a gold medal coming her way as well. Brilliant swim from didn't have the best first 25 meters, but really kicked off in that second half and beat Disali and Tusheli, who were also swimming at quite an excellent pace. But yes, brilliant stuff from Shanudi Mihansa.
And that's it from the girls under 14 50 meter freestyle, and we are heading into event number 81, boys under 14 50 meters freestyle, and we have all our swimmers lined up for the first heat. Starting from lane number 2, it's Sachitra Vijay Sundara, Shaluka Vikramarachi, Imad Ishak, Sasvidu Navaratna and Shanmugam Lukshan on lane number 6.
None of these swimmers have put on a qualifying time, but will be eager to put on a good time in this important timed finals. And we are all set to start the under 14 50-meter freestyle. And it's Sachitra Vijay Sundara on lane number 2 and Imad Ishaq on lane number 4. Wow. Compete into that first place in this heat number 1. It's Imad Ishaq who's cruising through that 4th lane. Really good swim from Imad Ishaq. And that's Imad Ishaq who's touched the wall first, and he has clocked a time of 36 seconds, which is very impressive for a swimmer who is swimming in the first heat. He'll well and surely be one of those contenders for that first heat. It's excellent stuff. A 36 second swim there by Ishaq, swimming for Gateway College Kandy. And 5 more heats set to come your way in this boys under 14 50-meter free as well. And as if you're just joining us, we're live from the 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship. And even yesterday in the we saw a couple of the freestyle records being broken. And hopefully we'll see more of the same today. We have 851 young swimmers from 21 international schools across the country showing their colors here on the Sugatadasa waters on what has been a good weekend so far, hasn't it, Atif? Indeed, it has been a really good weekend for all the sports lovers who's joining Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. There's plenty of sports being covered by ThePapare across Colombo. Yes, as they've taken to the waters, pretty close tussle again between lanes number 4 and 5. That's Sasindu Dakshita and Devesh Kumar, but it looks like Dakshita swimming for Vichali Gampa just as the edge at the moment as we head into the final 15 meters or so. But Devesh Kumar playing some good catch up in that final 10 to 15 meters, but looks like Sasindu will have just enough in the tank to touch first with a timing of 38.91 seconds. Devesh Kumar as well, not too far behind. Will be pretty interesting to have a look at the replay. Indeed, and timing was 38 seconds, but the first heat winner, Imad Ishaq, goes on to show how well he swam in that first heat, Nathan. Yes, slower than the first heat still from Sasindu and Devesh. Let's have a look at the replay there. And looks like it was in fact Devesh Kumar that touched first, but we'll have to wait for an official confirmation. We'll now move into the third heat. We have Susain Vijay Singh, Kenul Metnuka, Nitish Tinulaka, Manul De Silva, Ashen Kalugal, Siat Hettiarachchi, Dylan Ranasinghe and Ethan Kaluarachchi taking to the waters in just a few moments or so. And is coming back to the sporting events across the island, Atif, over this weekend. Just next door at the Sugatadasa Indo, we have the Kava volleyball, under-19 volleyball championships, the finals day today as well. And you can catch all that action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Indeed, and if you are a cricket lover, it's the 56th Saints Quadrangular Tournament happening at the St. Joseph's College grounds, where all the stars from St. Joseph's and St. Peter's taking on each other in the finals. And as we speak, it's the boys under 14 50-meter freestyle heat number 3 underway, and it's very close as they come into the second 25 meters, but it looks like lane number 5 with just the edge. That's Ashen Kalugalla for CIS, and lane number 8 as well, not too far behind, but Ashen Kalugalla just managing to pull away in that final stretch with a timing of 34.17 seconds. Ashen Kalugalla for CIS has clinched this one, but credit must go to Ethan Kaluarachi as well. Swam for AIS and finished not too far behind, but really close heat this third one.
That was a mighty close finish, Nathan. Ashen Kalugalla taking the honours, and Manuel De Silva as well putting up on a good fight. .33 seconds was a good time from Kalugalla, and as we are heading into the fourth heat out of the 5 heats we have for the boys under 14 50 meter freestyle. We have Pitaduwa Kisandu, Viru Rajapaksa, Devin Peramune, Rakil Pereira, Uhas Jayadeva, Movindu Jayasinghe, Sitanga, Lena Waduge, and Kean Sharif lining up for this fourth heat in this under 14 50 meter freestyle. We have 2 swimmers who have clocked exactly 31 seconds. Rakil Pereira and Uhas Jayadeva from Lyceum Nugegoda and CIS Colombo respectively will be favourites to win this race and take home points from this timed finals.
Yes, should be an interesting watch this fourth heat. And straight away good underwater coming in from lanes number 5 and 6. That's Uhas Jayadeva and Movindu Jayasinghe coming towards the halfway mark now. Lane number 7 as well in the picture. Sitaga Liana Waduge swam well yesterday, and it's between Liana Waduge and Rakil Pereira in lanes number 4 and 7 as we come into the final stretch. Lane number 3 as well, Tevinu Peramune,
and I think
really pulling through in that final stretch, but it looks like it's lane number 7. That's Sitaga Liana Waduge that has clocked in with a time of 30.33 seconds to seal the best timing in this fourth heat. But what a mighty close race we just witnessed, Atif. Lanes 3, 4, 5 and 7 all throwing their name in the ring at some point. Absolutely nothing to separate them at the halfway mark, and it was Liana Waduge and Tevin Peramune in lanes number 7 and 3 that touched at almost identical times. But I think Liana Waduge did just enough with an excellent timing of 30.33 seconds as well to seal the deal in this fourth heat. And now we move into the fifth and final heat, and for that in lane order from lane number 1, Savin Mudanayaka, Lesandu Imbulpitikand, Risandu Hansen, Timet Rajapaksha, Sanul Ranvin, Yashmit Gunawardana, Sadev Aryavancha and Ryan Pereira. And the best timing from Rajapaksha in lane number 4 for the British School with a timing of 28.45 seconds. Meet record, pretty old one from 2016 by Alvin Arulmaran for Gateway College Colombo. 26.59 seconds was his time. And yes, lots of sub 30 swimmers as well in this fifth and final heat, and a sub 30 for a 50 meter free at the under 14 level is pretty exceptional stuff.
And we are off. Sanula Ranvit in lane number 5 has taken the lead from that underwater swim, and Tinet Rajapaksa in lane number 4 has caught up Sanula.
Yes, it's between lanes number 4 and 5 as we come into the final stretch, but it's lane number 4 that manages to clinch this one. That's Timet Rajapaksa, 28.23 seconds on our clocks. Marginally better than his seeded time as well, but what a swim that was. Just like the fourth heat, Atif, we saw quite the close swim until the very end. but eventually it was Thimet Rajapaksha who came into this one at as the favorite and did the favorite tag justice. So take a look there, even in that final 15-meter stretch, absolutely nothing to separate them. Thimet Rajapaksha pulled away at the last to seal the gold in the boys under 14 50-meter freestyle. And with that we're done with the under 14 50-meter freeze. We'll move into the under 16s now, and 4 heats set to come your way in this one. And starting off with the girls in heat number 1, lane numbers 4 and 5 occupied by Keli Ranasinghe and Chanuli Kongahawatta for Horizon and Gateway College Kandy respectively. All set now for the girls under 16 50-meter freestyle. Kylie Ranasinghe leading at the moment, but Chanuli Kongahawatta has caught up Kylie and will be a mighty close finish. And as things stand, it will be Chanuli Kongahawatta finishing the race first, clocking a time of 38 seconds. Is better than her seeded time of 43 seconds as well. A 5-second improvement for Chanuli Kongahawatta, and managed to overtake Ranasinghe at that halfway mark and seal the best time in the first heat. Now we move on into the second heat, and in lane order for that one, from lane number 1 we'll have Janaya Ranasinghe, Amani Arshad, Siluni Kehelwatta, Amanda Nunes, Shinadi Ranavira, Chloe De Silva and Liana Karunatilaka. And the best time in by Amanda Nunes in lane number 4, 38.72 seconds. So similar to Chanuli's timing in that first heat. All set for the second heat. And straight away good underwater from lane number 5. That's Shenadi Ranavira and swimmer in lane number 7, Liana Karunatilaka, swimming shoulder to shoulder at the moment as we approach the halfway mark. It's Amanda Nunes in lane number 4 that manages to overtake both of them. And now pulling away slowly but surely in the final 25 meters. Has a bit of distance between her and the other two swimmers. Amanda Nunes approaching the finishing line now. Amanda Nunes swimming for Elizabeth Moyer with a timing of 38.19 seconds. Looks like she's taken this one and got the best timing in this second heat of the girls under 16 50-meter freestyle. And that will be we'll be heading to the second heat out of the 5 heats. Heading into the third heat now out of 4 in the girls under 16 50-meter freestyle. And the best seeded time coming into this by Nitara Hettiarachi, swimming for AIS in lane number 4. Came in with a timing of 32.93 seconds, but straight off the blocks. It's a brilliant underwater from Shayama Prasanna, who's swimming for Gateway College Kandy. And approaching the halfway mark though, Nitara has managed to come from behind and take that lead, and now has a body length or so between her and the rest of the swimmers. And Nitara really pulling away in this final 25 meters. Brilliant acceleration from her. Haven't seen this a lot so far in this meet, and manages to seal a time of 32.31 seconds, marginally better than her seeded time as well. But that acceleration, Atif, in that second 25 meters, we haven't seen it a lot so far, but that is one of the traits of a good swimmer, and Nitara has shown showed us that she has that skill up her sleeve, as she seals a good time in this third heat of the girls under 16 50 meter free.
Indeed, and she was behind in the first 15 meters, but as you mentioned, the acceleration did manage her to win that third heat and put up a good timing of 32 seconds rather. And it's the fourth heat of this under 16 girls 50 meter freestyle.
Yes, and in lane order from lane number 1, Remil Pereira, Rahudi Chaninsha, Tinuli Setlini, Unaya Pereira, Sasha Rajapaksha, Natasha Dialvis, Manumi Netulima and Mitugi Kodituakku. The best time in by Unaya Pereira from Lyceum Ratnapura, 28 seconds on the dot. And the meet record, 11-year-old record set by Kimiko Rahim back in 2014 for 28.27 seconds. Will we see that challenged here yet again? And straight away it's very quick off the blocks by lanes number 4 and 5, Rajapaksha and Unaya Pereira. All 8 swimmers going toe to toe so far in the first 25 meters. Absolutely nothing separating them, and now it looks like Pereira is trying to separate somewhat, but Sasha Rajapaksha is just keeping her in check, and we are set for another close finish here as both of them approach the final stretch. It's too close to call, but it looks like it's lane number 4, that's Unaya Pereira. Regardless, 28.68 seconds, that's within 0.01 micros rather of the meet record, and I'm sure once we have an official confirmation, we'll know if we have yet another meet record that has been shattered here at the 30th edition of the Inter-International School Swimming Championship. On replay, yes, it does look like it's Unaya Pereira for Lyceum Ratnapura in lane number 4 that has sealed that one. What a swim we've seen. Now moving on to the under 16 boys 50 meter free, we'll have a change of voice in the comm box.
For the boys under 16 50 meter freestyle, in lane number 4, we have Sashen Palyaguruge from CIS Kandy. And lane number 3, Idris Mohammed from Belvoy. Of course, the meet record was set back in 2017 by Alvin Arulmaran from Gateway Colombo at 25.48 microseconds. And the first of 5 heats will now be underway. Straight away, it's Idris Mohammed who takes the lead. Idris Mohammed comfortably cruising towards that finish line. The seed time not recorded for either of these players, either of these swimmers, and it will be Idris Mohammed finishing off with a dominating performance within 36 seconds. From the get-go, he managed to put a considerable distance between his competitor, between his counterpart, and he finishes off in style. We'll be moving on to the second heat of this boys under 16 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 2, we have Rafael Swanel from CIS Kandy, Kevin Clement in lane number 3 from Belvoir. In lane number 4, we have Himat Chamika from Leeds. Lane number 5, Ragit Dilnade from WIS Gampaha. Lane number 6, Ronald Muhotti from Gateway Kandy. And lane number 7, Jenitha Chandrasena from Vichal International School, Colombo. And it is lane number 5, Ragit Dilnade, who puts on a brilliant performance here, finishing off well ahead of his counterparts in this boys under 16 50-meter freestyle, the second heat.
So we'll be having 4 heats, beg your pardon, 5 heats in this boys under 16 50-meter freestyle stroke event. And so now in heat number 3 we'll have Yusuf Kasim, Colin Maduram Peruma, Yunal Sejan, Kaushil Kalanasuria, Yuvan Rajanayaka, Kaurudi Silva, Sinitu Pereira, Sasiru Pereira for in the 8 lanes respectively. Couple from CIS Colombo, St. Nicholas Horizon, Stafford British School Horizon, and Vichal International School Gampaha.
This will be a very close race. According to the seed timings, it's Kushil Kalansurya in lane number 4 who has finished off with the least timing, but the others are within 3 seconds behind. Will be interesting to see how each of these swimmers perform in this third heat. Will prove to be very close. And it's lane numbers 5 and 4 that is going neck to neck, and the others just inches behind. As they approach the last 25, they put the afterburners on, and it's lane number 4, Kushil Kalansurya, who is up ahead now, and he finishes off just moments away from the others. Yuan Gajanayaka close behind, but a few seconds short of besting his counterpart Kushil Kalansurya.
Yeah, that was quite the impressive race. I thought Bilal, brilliant stuff coming in from these under 16 boys. In heat number 4, we'll start off with Yanukarupa Singh, Senut Pereira, Gavin Vitarana, Senula Dharmavansa, Ethan Varnasingha, and Yonal Senatilaka, Sharon Habwarachi, and Senila Boteju, respectively, from lanes 1 to 8. With just over a couple more heats left here, and definitely have some contenders coming in for that boys under 16 freestyle record all the way back in 2017, established by Alvin Arul Maran from Gateway College, Colombo, a 25.48 record. And the third heat has commenced, stretching into that first 25 meter. There's quite the amount of leaders in lane number 3, 4 and 5, all neck to neck stuff. It's hard to tell from our angle who's exactly leading the race. I hope the judges get that one right, of course, these time finals. And here we go. Seems like it was lane number 5 and 1 who was coming in almost simultaneously. We'll have to wait for an official confirmation who came out on top. So as for now, it's Yenuga Rupasinghe from Elizabeth Moyer International School and Ethan Vanasinghe from British School. And as you can see, it was another fiercely fought out event. These are boys under 16 50 meter freestyle. So Rupasinghe and Vanasinghe did brilliantly in that event.
And with that, we'll be moving on to the final heat of this under 16 freestyle, 50 meter freestyle. We will be having Kianu Disanayaka, Ethika Jayasinghe, Ipshita Pereira, Namit Tishan, Anuhas Rupanjana, Hirun Disanayaka, Yoshida Hirun, and Binuga Netsilu. Keep an eye out for Namit Tishan and Anuhas Rupanjana, who both have seat timings of 25 seconds. Denon, will they be able to beat the meet record?
And 8-year-old record, will that be shattered along with the few that was broken a couple of hours ago within this weekend? And, here we go, the fifth and final heat in the under 16 boys 50 meter freestyle event. A good underwater time from all the competitors. The fierce competition going on. The crowds have engaged in as well. Currently the 25 meter mark is lane number 3, who's leading the pack at the moment. Not far behind is lane number 5 and 6 as well. So yet again be a nail biting finish coming in. We got the timings coming in. So here we go. It's lane number 6, if I'm not mistaken, who came in 26.52 on our clock, unofficial of course, but as for now it's Hirun Disanayaka from Lyceum International School, Nukegoda, who has definitely clinched that gold medal. A brilliant swim by him. We'll have to wait for official timings to come in, of course, but as for now he will walk away with that gold medal.
Fierce competition in this fifth heat of the under 16 boys under 16 50 meter freestyle. And with that completed, we will be moving on into the girls under 20 50 meter freestyle. And at the first heat, we have Oneli Paliaguruge, Umaya Rini, and Ramya Kirubanandan, who will be taking their respective lanes. The meet record was placed in 2024 by Hiruki De Silva from Gateway Colombo at 27.97. It will be interesting to see if there's a new name claiming that record this year. And they're off, and it's lane number 5, Ramya Kirubanandan, who manages to establish a good lead in the first 25, and approaching the last 25, Umaya Rini just seems to lose a little bit of momentum, while her counterparts are able to speed up ahead. And it looks like it will be Kirubanandan who will finish first here within 36 seconds, followed by Oneli Paliaguruge from CIS Kandy and Omaya Rini.
So the second heat will have Nuha Nisam, Alia Jacob, Mira Keshavan, Amaya Hanwell, Hirundi Nelumdenia, Neha Senushi, Deshandi Pereira and Tedini Jayasekara from Usually International School Colombo, couple from Elizabeth Moyer. Then we'll have Amaya Hanwell from CIS Colombo, and Irundi is representing Vichal International School Gampaha, followed by Neha from Gateway Colombo, and the last two 7 and 8 as well from Nugegoda Lyceum International School.
And it looks like it's Tedini Jayasekara in lane number 8 with a marginal lead. However, she seems to be slowing down a little bit, and it's lane numbers 2 and 3 who are speeding up in these last 25 meters.
So now I think it's lane number 2 that's leading ever so slightly with a few strokes ahead of lane number 3 and 5. And I think it was lane number 2 that was Alia Jacob of Elizabeth Moyer who has clinched that heat with just fingertips in front of the rest of the competitors.
Tedini Jayasekara, as you will see in these highlights, in the first 25 meters establishing a good lead, however losing momentum, and finally Alia Jacob just putting on those afterburners. And with the first 2 heats completed, we'll be moving on to the third and final heat of this under 20 50 meter freestyle girls. And in lane number 1 we'll have Situmi Achige, Situmi Perumbili Achige, Nivani Dimbul Kumbura, Sanaya Nanakara, Tia Gunasekara, Vandani Fernando, Danisha Ganishki, Lesara Piris and Tiana Premnath. This will be a closely contested final heat. And approaching the first 25 meters, it's lane number 5. Vandani Fernando in the lead. However, she has now marginally lost her lead to lane number 3, Sanaya Nanakara. They're neck to neck, and it seems like it's Sanaya Nanakara who takes the lead and touches first, closely, very closely, followed by lane numbers 4, 5 and 6. Brilliant performance here by all these swimmers. And it looks like Nana Kare has also been able to establish a personal best for herself. And with the girls under 20 50 meter freestyle done, we'll be moving on to the boys under 20 50 meter freestyle. And taking their positions in lane number 2, we have Tejan Jayawardena, Usita Vijay Singha, Jiten Pereira, Ashkins Gunasekara, Asanka Vijay Sundara and Virash Mavilmada. Was the meet record was established in 2018 by Kyle Abesinghe, timing at 23:97 microseconds, representing Vichali International School, Colombo. A tall order to beat. However, will be interesting to see if one of these young lads will be able to come close to that timing.
They were moments away from beginning this boys under 20 50 meter freestyle event. I think in the third and final heat we'll definitely have a contender in Litum De Silva from Gateway Colombo. That's a seat timing of 24.8 seconds. Will definitely be challenging Kyle Abisinga's record this year.
And the first heat is underway with lane number 6 establishing a marginal lead, but as we approach, the other swimmers manage to inch closer to that lead. However, it will be Asanka Vijayasundara in lane number 6 who manages to keep that slender lead for himself and touch down first.
Just superb stuff by him. Good acceleration and finish there. And did brilliantly after that initial 25 to come back strong in that final few meters. Now we'll move on to that second heat, followed by Ahmed, Akib, Binuka, Tehan, Situka, Dion and Agit. And the last then we'll have Chanul. They'll definitely be hoping to get a personal best record coming in. All of them, it's going to be a tight one, this one, having a seat timing of just micros apart from each other. So it'll be a tough one for the judges and definitely a fierce battle.
Each of these players just taking a moment to compose themselves. And this start for them will be crucial because, as Denan mentioned, there are only a few microseconds that split them apart. And as they approach the first 25, it's lane numbers 5 and 4 who are in the lead, closely followed by lane number 1 as well, as he attempts to pull away. And it's Ahmed Jifri who will touch down first, very, very closely followed by lane numbers 4 and 5. And a little bit of frustration there by Ashken's Gunasekara. However, closely contested first heat here in this boys under 20 50 meter freestyle.
So I think we'll have to get official confirmation who came out first there. Could I think rather evidently be Situka Jaikodi or Ahmed. We'll have to wait and find out exactly who gets that seat timing in. But nevertheless, we are here for that under 20 50 meter freestyle event. Here we go. It's Anik Sharif from AIS, Akain Samarasinghe from Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Yaesh Arfaf from Stafford International, Litum De Silva, the contender from Gateway College Colombo, Muhammad Atik from Lyceum International School, Vattala, Danush Vijayasundara from Stafford International, Chamad Jayasundara from Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and Nigel Fernando from Lyceum International School Vattala. Have a watch out for lane number 4. That's Litum De Silva. 24.110 is his seat timing. The record to beat 23.97 from Kyle Abisinga back in 2018. So personal best and meet record definitely up in contention here.
And as they're underway, this will be a close one here.
Go the first 25, led fiercely by lane number 4, Litum De Silva. He's approaching that final. Tight contest now coming in from lane number 3 as well, from Yaesh. Here we go. Let's see who will get it in first. It's Litum De Silva who's coming in 25.59, the unofficial time on our clock. And it seems like Kyle Abisinga's record will stay intact, but regardless, it's Lithum De Silva with the gold and the number 1 position in the boys under 20 freestyle event. Let's have a look at the highlights of that one. That one is absolutely phenomenal to watch, of course. Fiercely competitive and very well composed event. That one, you can see fierce competition in lane number 3, 4 and 5. But all competitors just micros apart from each other. Lithum De Silva just marginally edging past everyone else. So brilliant stuff in that boys under 20 freestyle stroke event. And we'll move on to some girls under 10 4x50 medley relay tournament. So currently the record is held by Lyceum Panadura, established in 2014. It's been 11 years since that record's been challenged, and we'll have to wait and find out if there'll be a new one in the books. So we'll head into a quick commercial break, and on the other side, more live action from the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championship. Stay tuned in Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලිස්
Welcome back with us to the 30th International Swimming Championships here at the Sugadadasa Swimming Pool Complex as we now head into event number 86, the girls under 10 4 into 50 meter medley relay. A record of 254.08 set back in 2014 by Lyceum Panadura.
And in lane number 3 we have Elizabeth Moyer. In lane number 4 we have the British School. And in lane number 5 we have Royal Institute.
And to our viewers, this is a medley relay. So a team of 4 swimmers will be competing for their schools. One backstroker and the second lap. And the second lap to be completed as breaststroke, and the third lap will be the butterfly, and the final lap will be the freestyle.
And currently in the lead it is Royal Institute. Still the first lap though. I think it's Senaldi Akmimana for Royal Institute, who has just completed the backstroke lap, and now she's heading on to the second lap, which is the breaststroke.
And the breaststroker for Royal Institute now in the water, trying to pull ahead from their competition against Elizabeth Moyer. And Randev, I should say, when you are in this team sport, this is what you look forward to in the swimming meet.
Definitely, and I think Royal Institute seems to be pulling way ahead past the 25-meter mark in the second lap. She seems to be having a very smooth stroke here. She seems to, I think her breaststroke is the stronger suit here compared to her backstroke, and she seems to be going very well.
And now we see the butterfly for Royal Institute in the water with a beautiful start, and they hit it.
And the third swimmer for Elizabeth Moyer, Salihah Maroof, seems to have started her butterfly lap, but Royal Institute having a great lead compared to their competitor. So it will definitely be Royal Institute bringing in the victory for this medley relay.
And a reminder to all our viewers that these are the time finals, so the final time will be the final result. So it is in the team's best interest that you do your best. And now Royal Institute heads into the final lap, into the freestyle lap, which is usually the faster lap. And we have the swimmer for Royal Institute heading into the 25-meter, the final 25-meter mark, while the Elizabeth Moyer freestyler just dives into the pool.
Yes,
and it looks like a very, very comfortable win for Royal Institute in this case.
Yes, Herschel, and I think they are getting a timing of around 3 minutes and 25 seconds according to the prediction that can make. But yes, I think hopefully that will be good enough time to secure the top 8 places and also the top 3 for the podium. But also for Elizabeth Moy, unfortunately they couldn't find the pace and the energy to keep up with Royal Institute, and Royal Institute has done well to secure a victory in this heat, and also clocking a timing of roughly around 3 minutes and 25 seconds. In the replay we can see in the first lap it was pretty close, but after the second lap onwards there was a sizable lead built in the breaststroke. Well, I think it was Evni Danelli who built a massive lead in the breaststroke lap. So props to Royal Institute for doing well. And now we're moving on to the second heat for the girls under 10 4x50 medley relay. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up here. According to what we have here, we have in the 8 lanes, we just need to see whether all 8 lanes are lining up, but we have Asian International School in lane 1. In lane 2 we have Lyceum International School Panadura. In lane 3 we have Horizon College International. In lane 4 we have Lyceum International School Wattala. Lane 5 Lyceum International Ratnapura. In lane 6 we have Lyceum International Nugegoda. In lane 7 Gateway College Colombo, and in the final lane we have Colombo International School. Just waiting on for the swimmers to line up. Unfortunately, still waiting for them.
And as I said before, Randeep, these are the 4x50 medley relay. So that means 4 different swimmers will be doing the 4 different disciplines of swimming. And the teams usually appoint their best butterflies, backstrokers, freestylers and breaststrokers into the relay team.
And a reminder to all our viewers back at home, you can watch us live on the Papare 2 HD channel, on Dialog TV channel number 127, the Dialog ViU Plus app, and the papare.com website, and all our socials as well. You can see that the swimmers are walking to the boards. Once again, just a reminder, currently it's the girls under 10 4x50 meter medley relay that's going to commence.
And this will be the second and final heat of this event. And we see the teams lining up as half of the teams would head to the other side of the pool.
I think the school to look out for Herschel would be Lyceum International School Ratnapura. I think they have clocked in a great time of 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So they'll be the ones to look out for, even to get close to the record or break the record as well.
Definitely Randev, considering that this is now the team sport. We will see that the point standings also change during this time. And we wait the start of this heat as the swimmers on the opposite end of the pool are still lining up.
Once again, a reminder to all our viewers out there, we have in lane 1 Asian International School, in lane 2 Lyceum International School Panadura, lane 3 Horizon College, lane 4 Lyceum International Wattala, lane 5 Lyceum International Ratnapura, in lane 6 Lyceum International Nugegoda, in lane 7 Gateway College Colombo, and in the final lane Colombo International School. And we are just about to commence the girls under 10 4 into 50 meter medley relay.
Yes, and the second heat is now underway. We see a beautiful underwater kick by the lane 7 swimmer at a very young age. And as we head into the start, lane number 2, 3 and lane number 7 are in contention, but lane number 2 and 3 seem to be pulling ahead, which is Lyceum International School Panadura and Horizon International.
And in lane 7 we do have Gateway College Colombo as well. Definitely challenging. I think in lane 3 it's Horizon College International for the victory. Just coming to the end of the first lap of this race.
And now we go into the pivotal breaststroke, the second lap of this event. We see Horizon College trying to stretch their legs into the lead. But we also see some fierce competition from lane number 7, that is Gateway College Colombo, trying to catch up the deficit from that backstroke.
I think so far it's the competition between Horizon and Gateway Colombo. Past the 25 meter mark in the second lap, Horizon seems to be maintaining a good pace here. But from Gateway Colombo, I think we have Shania Rajakaruna. She seems to be playing catch up here. In lane 4, it's Lyceum International Wattala. So far the total point tally leader in this inter-international school competition. Yes, it's between Horizon, Lyceum Wattala and Gateway Colombo.
And now we move into the third lap, the butterfly lap, as we see lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Wattala, pulling ahead into the lead.
Yes, Herschel, like you said, Lyceum International Wattala seems to have gained a certain lead compared through the other schools in lanes 3 and 7, which is Horizon and Gateway. She seems to be powering away in the last 10 meters of her respective lap. We're heading into the final lap of the race, which is the freestyle lap, if I'm not mistaken. It's a great underwater by her. Lyceum International School Wattala seems to have this victory in the bag. Fortunately, Gateway Colombo and Horizon were in contention for the victory, but as you can hear the crowd cheering as well, Lyceum International School Wattala seems to be bringing this medley relay home. She's getting close into the last 10 meters of the race, and there's a timing of 2 minutes and around 46 seconds at the moment. Will she be able to beat the record? That's the question here. Will they be able to beat the record? Oh, I think it was just close. A couple of seconds over the record set back in 2014, which is 2 minutes and 54 seconds. They finished with the timing of 2 minutes and 57 seconds. A great swim across all 4 strokes, and Lyceum International School Wattala will definitely be proud of their effort.
And that was a great effort by the Lyceum butterfly swimmer, who did in fact get the team the lead, and they didn't look back after. And as we see the replay, some beautiful underwaters by these under 12 swimmers, as we see lane number 3 way ahead in that first lap. And then coming into the pivotal breaststroke lap, we see Lyceum and Horizon touching all together, but the Lyceum butterfly just getting that lead ahead, and the freestyler bringing it home beautifully for the team.
Now, Herschel, I think we're moving on to the boys under 10 4 into 50 meter medley relay. The record held by Lyceum Nugegoda back in 2014. I think the time is about 2 minutes 46 seconds. And we're moving into the first heat. In lane 3 we have Royal Institute. In lane 4 we have Gateway College Colombo. And in lane 5 we have Colombo International School Kandy. All the boys are lined up and raring to go. Can clearly see the excitement on their faces and the energy.
And like I said before, this is the team relay, so they will be in a really good mood for their schools to score as much points as they need for their schools to finally get that championship. And Lyceum International School Wattala will be looking to defend their championship for the 13th year.
The moment, I think we're just waiting for the marshals to give the signal, but every time the relays and the medley relays do happen, I think the schools select the best swimmers in each particular stroke, and we're just going to commence the first lap, which is the backstroke. And in lanes, we've only got timing for Gateway College Colombo, so we're not sure of Royal Institute and Colombo International School's Candy's timing as well. And we're off the blocks, and a great start by I think Gateway College Colombo in lane 4.
And as you see, Randeep, that's a really, really strong backstroke from Gateway College. And we see a fierce competition for that second place in the heat between lanes number 3 and lane number 5, that is Royal Institute and Colombo International School Candy.
Definitely, Herschel, powerful strokes by the by Gateway College Colombo here. Definitely seems to be gaining and increasing the lead here compared to his competitors in Royal Institute and Colombo International School Candy, who seem to be having a slow approach to the backstroke. But Gateway College Colombo seems to be the favorite so far in this race. A slow approach to the underwater there by Gateway College Colombo.
But Randeep, as we know, any stroke can change the game for a team. And even if your backstroker is strong, if your breaststroker or flyer is a weak swimmer, there will be consequences. And as I said, we have the breaststroker for Royal Institute catching up to that lead, closing the gap that the Gateway backstroker just built.
Yes, Herschel, that was a huge gap before the start of the breaststroke lap. But what a swim so far by the Royal Institute lad here. He's passed Gateway College Colombo and he's increasing the lead as well, just within 50 meters.
And the script could flip in the next lap as well, as we head into the third lap of the butterfly from Royal Institute, and as the Gateway College flyer just dives into the pool.
And also in lane 5, the Colombo International School Candy lad, I think it was too much of a deep dive there. But end of the day, so far, Royal Institute seems to be pulling away. But like Herschel mentioned, each stroke has a different play in the medley. But we did see a gap like this during the backstroke, so it will come down to the freestyle lap in the end. But I think Royal Institute will be happy with the lead they have, and the freestyle stroker will definitely be one of the stronger ones in the relay.
And as you see, the swimmers giving it their all, cheering on their teammate to get to the finish line so they could celebrate the victory for this heat. And as you see, Randeep, the freestyler for Royal Institute, just powering down, hammering it down for the final 25 meters of this race.
Yes, Herschel, but we shouldn't take our eyes away from Gateway College Colombo as well. The gap has reduced to a certain extent, and he's heading towards the 25-meter line. I think he's reducing his energy a bit, unfortunately.
It's about a 10-meter gap between the two. And I'd say it has come down to about a 5-meter gap between Gateway and Royal Institute, but the lead that the breaststroker for Royal Institute got to them will hold as Royal Institute comes first in that heat, followed closely by Gateway College.
The turning point in this whole medley was for Royal Institute was during the second lap of the race, which was the breaststroke. Beautiful swim by Tenuga Devsat. So we can see in the replay here the backstroke. Gateway College Colombo had a sizable lead. They even started the breaststroke way ahead, but here, so you can see Royal Institute, I think it's Tenuga Devsat once again taking a great lead, and making sure that his school came out on top in this heat. And now we are moving on to the second and final heat for the boys under 10 medley relay.
And for the second heat, in lane number 1 we have the British School in Colombo. In lane number 2 we have Horizon College International. In lane number 3 we have Lyceum International School Vattala. In lane number 4 Lyceum International School Ratnapura. In lane number 5 we have Lyceum International School Nugegoda. In lane number 6 we have Lyceum International School Panadura. In lane number 7 Colombo International School. And in lane number 8 Asian International School.
I think Herschel, from the schools that you mentioned across the lanes, the one to watch out will be Lyceum International School Ratnapura with a timing of 2 minutes and 50 seconds, which is just 4 seconds shy, roughly about 3.5 seconds shy of the record. So they'll be one of the favorites for this race.
And we've seen all of these boys and girls shatter records today, multiple records between the 2 days. So the teams would have that in mind and put their record holders into their strong strokes. So will we see another record being shattered? And we are off for the second heat of the boys under 10 4 into 50 medley relay. And on the early lead we see lane number 6, lane number 1 and lane number 4 taking it away, as lane number 1 now is slightly increasing the lead. But as we saw before Randev, that first lap is not the defining lap.
Definitely, Herschel. For now it's between British School Colombo and Lyceum International School Panadura. Definitely you can hear the crowd cheering from the first lap itself. It's great to see the energy from the crowd. We're just coming towards the last 5 meters of the first lap in this medley. And in lane number 6, 4 and 1 we have them first into the pool. That's British School Colombo in lane 1, Lyceum International in lane 4 and Lyceum International Ratnapura in lane 4 and Lyceum International Panadura in lane 6.
And now we see Randev, the breaststroker, in lane 8 for Asian International School, closing down that gap with lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, closing down that gap as well. And in the lead right now, lane 6 for Lyceum International Panadura, while that gap is slowly but surely being closed by the lane 8 Asian International School breaststroker.
Yes, a great lap by Asian International School. They'll definitely want to be close or try to extend the lead that their breaststroker brought for them. But in lane 6, a powerful butterfly stroke that we can see from Lyceum International School Panadura. But in lane 5 as well, from Lyceum International Nugegoda, he seems to be maintaining the pressure on his fellow Lyceum branch as well. It's actually a close race amongst the lanes 3, 4, 5, 6 and from Asian International School in lanes 8 as well. What a race we've been having so far, Herschel.
These are really strong butterfly laps by the respective schools in lane 3, 4, 5 and 6, all neck and neck into the final 5 meters of that third lap. And off into the final lap we go, into the freestyle lap. And all three swimmers from lanes 4, 5 and 6 neck and neck. But lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, seems to be getting into a stride and extending their lead.
Now we're heading towards the final 15 meters of the race, and Lyceum International School Ratnapura seems to be extending their lead. What a great swim by them. And closely following in second is Lyceum International Panadura with a timing of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Great swim overall by them, beating their personal best, if I'm not mistaken. But what a swim overall by these schools. A close competition right down to the wire until the final 5 meters, Herschel.
And as we hear in the comm box, Randev, the other swimmers, their teammates and the parents cheering their fellow teammates on to get that victory and get those ever so crucial points for their teams.
As we can see in the highlights from the get-go, from the first lap itself, it's always been a close race. But moving on to the butterfly stroke, I think that was the change for Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Lyceum International Panadura. Clearly see it was a close contest heading on to the all-out sprint in the freestyle. But coming towards the end of the race, it was Lyceum International School Ratnapura that extended the lead in the last 15 meters. Great swim overall by all the schools.
And as we complete event number 87, we head into event number 88, the girls under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. And in the first seat in lane number 3 is Royal Institute. In lane number 4 is the British School of Colombo.
Royal Institute have not recorded a time for their seat timing, so it's only British School that has recorded a time of 3 minutes and 27 seconds. So we'll have to wait and see which school comes out on top. Just about to commence the first lap for the 4 into 50 medley relay. Both swimmers not getting an ideal start, but powering their way through with strong strokes. They seem to be neck and neck at the moment, heading to the first 15 meters of the lap. Like Herschel has pointed out so many times, every stroke there is a change. It depends on the swimmer and it depends on the school, how they do. So yes, in lane number 3, we have Royal Institute, who seems to be pulling slightly away from their competitor, which is from British School Colombo. They'll be hoping that they can maintain that lead right throughout the race. So we can see it's through the breaststroke and the butterfly stroke that the race changes. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes.
It could also change in that final lap of the freestyle as we start the breaststroke lap, which is the second lap in the 4 into 50 medley relay. And as we see, the lane 3 team, that is Royal Institute, is trying to maintain that lead, but the British School of in Colombo is trying to close that gap down. And we head into the final 25 meters of this lap. A sizable lead, Randev, closed down by the breaststroker. Can the butterfly do anything about it?
Definitely we'll have to watch and see Herschel, because it's getting a tight race now, because earlier it was a massive gap. So we're glad to see that the races are getting closer and closer and getting competitive. The last heat as well was very close and very competitive. And now we're starting the third lap, which is the butterfly stroke. Royal Institute seem to be having the lead at the moment in the first 15 meters of this lap.
And now we see Randev, the gap that was closing down, now again being extended by Royal Institute.
Gateway Colombo, apologies, the British School Colombo butterfly swimmer seems to be losing a bit of energy there, giving the opportunity for Royal Institute to extend their lead. They'll definitely be happy with the lead that they have heading into the final lap, which is the freestyle. And yes, straight off the block with a good underwater. Royal Institute seem to be having this win in the bag. Very smooth and fast freestyle stroke by the fourth lapper here for Royal Institute.
Seems to be gliding over the water with that very fast-paced kick. I'd say that's about a 4-5 beat kick, Randev.
Definitely, Herschel, you should be knowing this, as you're the national swimmer here, and I'm just someone who has swum in the pools for here and there for fun, I guess. But
and
yeah,
Royal Institute takes the victory pretty easily. There was a slight scare in that second lap, in the breaststroke lap, but the butterfly for Royal Institute just extended that gap, and the freestyler brought it home. And as we see in the replay, not the most ideal starts for the two backstrokers, but Royal Institute taking that lead early on and then into the breaststroke length. And as you see now, the gap slowly coming down, but into that third lap, the Royal Institute butterfly with all the energy compared to the British School, and into the finish the freestyler comes in.
Royal Institute will definitely be hoping that their timing is enough to secure the victory, as these are time finals. We have one more heat in the girls under 12 4 into 50 medley relay. That is in lane 1. We have Elizabeth Moyer, In lane 2, we have Lyceum International Vattala. In lane 3, we have Gateway College Colombo. In lane 4, we have Lyceum International Ratnapura. And in lane 5, we have Colombo International School. In lane 6, we have Lyceum International School Panadura. In lane 7, we have Lyceum Nugegoda. And in lane 8, we have Asian International School.
And now we see the competitors lined up, ready to make their schools proud.
We're just waiting on for the swimmers to line up on the other side of the pool as well.
And from the combox we can hear Randev, the teammates cheering on for those crucial points to close down that championship gap.
Can see these young girls warming up, definitely raring to go. Everyone is excited to get into that pool and perform for their school. It's a team event end of the day, so each lap does count and each effort does count as well. So they'll be hoping that they do their job right.
And I should say, Randev, that those stretches, those final few stretches are also important to get those arms and legs back into shape, into that warm-up stage, so you can give it everything in your lap. And we are ready for the start of the second heat of the girls under 12 4x50 medley relay. And off to a good start and a beautiful underwater by lane number 3 of the backstroker of Gateway College. Yes, and now we see the competition between lanes number 2, 3 and 4 heading into the breaststroke as we complete the first 25 of that backstroke lap.
This Gateway College Colombo seems to be maintaining a slender lead amongst Lyceum International Vattala and Lyceum International Ratnapura. The all-important breaststroke. Definitely schools will be looking to close the gap and increase the lead as well in this particular lap.
And we see Randev, the team in lane number 4, closing that sizable gap back down to a few meters. And in lane number 4, that would be Lyceum International School Panadura. And in lane number 3, going against Lyceum International, is Gateway, currently holding the lead. But we see the gap now inches, mere millimeters.
Heading into the last 5 meters of this lap, Lyceum International, Lyceum International Ratnapura seems to have gotten a slender lead, and we're heading into the butterfly stroke. I think in the third lap, this is where the game can change for both schools. They still seem to be going neck and neck, a fierce competition between these two schools.
And you hear from the combox, Randev, the teammates cheering them on, the parents cheering their swimmers on to get that gold medal in the bag.
Definitely, Herschel, an electrifying scene here from the crowds. We're heading into the last couple of meters in this butterfly lap, and it is Lyceum International Ratnapura who seems to still be having a slender lead over their competitors, Gateway College Colombo.
And it's neck and neck in that final 50 meters for the freestyle between Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Gateway College Colombo. As we head into the final 25 meters of this race, we see the Lyceum International School Ratnapura swimmer accelerating away from Gateway College. Heading into that final 15 meters, Lyceum International School Ratnapura has done a job good enough for a 2 minutes 31 seconds on our official clock, closely followed by lane 3, that is Gateway College.
Yes, Herschel, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, if the unofficial time is right, we may have had a record broken here. The record set in 2018 was 2 minutes and 33 seconds by Lyceum Vattala. So Lyceum International School Ratnapura might have broken their branch's record. A great swim by Lyceum International School Ratnapura. All 4 swimmers showing their strong suits here in each lap. But I think it was the butterfly and the freestyle stroke that changed the game for them.
Doesn't it seem electrifying, Randiv, in these medley relays, how the crowd comes alive when your team is competing? And like I said before, records. We've seen records being shattered left, right and center from yesterday and today.
Yes, Herschel. And the relay record being broken. We are moving on to the boys under 12 4 into 50 meter medley relay. And in lane number 2, in lane number 3 we have Royal Institute. In lane number 4 we have Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lane number 5 we have Elizabeth Moyer. And in lane number 6 we have Colombo International School, Kandy.
And the record for this event is a 2 minute 22 seconds and 90 microseconds set back in 2018 by Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
We'll be hoping to see a record broken here as well, as the girls under 12 did break the record. The boys under 12 will take that as motivation. They'll be looking to break a record here as well. We do have some contenders here in the second heat. But for the first heat, we'll have to wait and see the timings that will be clocked, as we have 2 schools that have not clocked in seat timings. So it'll be interesting to see how they go about this.
And now the swimmers lined up, ready to get going for the first heat. As the marshals signal the swimmers to get into the water and take their marks on the blocks. And we are underway for the first heat of the boys under 12 4 into 50 medley relay with a beautiful underwater that is lane number 4, which is Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And as you see, Randev, it is a tight competition between lanes number 3, 4 and lane number 6. But lane number 3, that is Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, seems to be taking the lead at the moment. But as we've seen before, that second breaststroke length might change this.
Yes, sir. Also Royal Institute and Colombo International School, Kandy, seem to be in contention for the victory as well, as we're heading for the second lap, which is the breaststroke. We're passing the 15-meter mark in the first half of the lap. And yes, so far Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, has managed to extend their lead in the breaststroke lap as well. Close contention for second place by Colombo International School and Royal Institute. Have to wait and see. We're heading towards the last 15 meters of the breaststroke lap. Definitely the turning point for these schools will be the butterfly stroke as well. We'll have to wait and see.
And as we emphasized before, Randev, the lead can change at any moment. Depends on who your butterfly is and who he is up against. But as we see, there's a beautiful butterfly by the lane number 4 team, that is Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, closely followed now by lane number 6, that is Colombo International School, Kandy.
Yes, Herschel, I think Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, through this butterfly stroke. Strong swimmer for them. He has built a sizable lead, which will give confidence and a bit of comfort for the freestyle lap. Yes, they are off. In the last lap of this medley, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, seem to be confident to bring this win home for their school. They'll be hoping that their timing is good enough to qualify for the gold medal. Yes, in lane number 6 for the second place in this particular heat, we have Colombo International School, Kandy. They'll be hoping that their qualifying time will be enough.
Yeah, as we see on from the com box, Randev, lane number 3 has a really strong freestyle, trying to catch up to lane number 6, that is Royal Institute versus Colombo International School, Kandy. But lane number 6, that is Colombo International School, manages to get that second place secured in this heat.
So with the timing of 2 minutes and 36 seconds, way better than their seed time of 3 minutes and 33 seconds, almost a minute or faster than the seed time. So they'll be happy with their performance. They'll just be hoping whether this qualifying time or this final time will be enough to secure a podium place or the gold medal.
And as we see in the replays, Randev, the butterfly just beautifully extending that lead, and the freestyler just bringing it home at his pace for their team.
And also need to point out it's great support by the crowd and great sportsmanship by fellow swimmers to wait for the rest of the schools to finish their race as well.
And that draws a close to the first heat of two for the 4 into 50 medley relay for the boys under 12 category. And now we await for the start of the second heat as I run you through the lanes, which is lane 1 for the British School in Colombo, lane 2 for Gateway College, lane 3 Lyceum International School Panadura, lane 4 Lyceum International School Ratnapura, lane 5 Lyceum International School Vattala, lane 6 Colombo International School, and in lane 7 we have Horizon College International, and in lane 8 we have Asian International School.
I think the lanes to watch out, Herschel, would be Lyceum International School Panadura and Lyceum International School Ratnapura, clocking in times of seat times of 2 minutes 41 seconds and 2 minutes 35 seconds.
And I'd like to also add into that Lyceum International School Vattala, who have clocked in 2 minutes and 38 of their seat time.
Definitely, and they are the leaders for this particular competition as well, leading with a points tally of 500 odd points, which we saw earlier in the morning today. So they'll be wanting to extend their lead in this medley relay.
Here we go as we await the start of the second heat for the boys under 12 4 into 50 medley relay. And we are away for the second heat as lane number 5 comes out from that underwater ahead of his competition, but lane number 3 keeping him company, that is Lyceum International School Panadura against their branch school, the Lyceum International School in Vattala.
Heading into the last 15 meters of the lap, it seems to be between Lyceum International School Panadura and Lyceum International School Vattala so far. And like time and time we have mentioned before, each lap and each stroke can change the game for the schools. So we'll have to wait and see, and we're starting the breaststroke for the second lap of the medley relay, and we can see in lane 3 Lyceum International School Panadura seem to be maintaining the lead, but an aggressive approach by lane number 5, which is Lyceum International School Vattala. He seems to be closing in the gap and also taking the lead ahead of Lyceum International School Panadura.
But you also see right behind them in lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, trying to close that gap with a very unorthodox breaststroke that we have not seen in this competition so far on this.
Definitely, Herschel. I think in his single events as well, he was the one that had a peculiar breaststroke, the way he did. But a deep dive by lane 3, which is Lyceum International School Panadura, will that cost them the race? We'll have to wait and see. But in lane number 5, we have Lyceum International School Vattala, who seem to have built a sizable lead here, passing the 25 meter mark in this lap.
But Randev, I can point out that lanes number 3 and lanes number 4 are catching up or trying to catch up, while lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, catching up to the Lyceum International School Panadura butterflyer. And as we head into the final lap with Lyceum International School Vattala, we see very strong freestyles in the background as well, and a tight contest between lanes number 3 and lanes number 4, that is Lyceum International School Panadura and Ratnapura. But as we see it into the final 10 meters and now into the final 5 meters, Lyceum International School Vattala takes the win, while the battle for second still continues and is taken by lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, slightly beating out Lyceum International Panadura.
As we can see in the replay here, the backstroke was closely contested between lanes 3 and 6, but it was the breaststroke that changed the game slightly for Lyceum International School Vatal, and gradually over the next couple of laps they managed to build a great lead. Heading on to the freestyle, it was a comfortable effort by Lyceum International Vatal Indian, powering his way through and setting a time of 2 minutes and 34 seconds, which secures the goal for Lyceum International School Vatal. And with that, folks, we'll head into a short commercial break and catch you on the other side.
Passport. Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න. Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි this with movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరేంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఏంటేదా
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් rewind කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always. You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்ல.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary. All in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னு
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දවනට මුශාන්තුරේ කිරන් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවී සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంతేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoying this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. We are watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always. You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU මිනි ViU හබ් හා ViU ඇප් තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩර් ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්දවනට මුශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේ කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවී සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరేంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఏంటేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම view app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. We are watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවී සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/7.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంటేదా
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Okay. Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් Dialog Television ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
සාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you!
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of.
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවී සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరేంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఏంటేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
Just a little bit of.
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട് എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of.
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always. You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
හතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of.
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னு
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary. all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்கில் இருக்கிறேன்னு
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමේ සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවී සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంతేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేశాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
Really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
You enjoying this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් View Mini View Hub හා View app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට් එක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව View app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම View app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with this movies සහ video on demand. මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு நீ எதுக்கு இருக்குல இறங்குற இப்போ உள்ளே இரு
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறேன்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩි හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් නරඹන්න
Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි This with this movies සහ video on demand. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් TV බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin C. Baba the case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പം അറിയിക്കണം.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go.
And welcome back to the 30th International Swimming Championship. We've concluded 89 events so far in the tournament. It's the afternoon session which has begun now, and we'll kick things off with the girls under 14 4x50 medley relay. So lane number 3, we'll have Asian International School. In lane number 4, Horizon College International. In lane 5, Elizabeth Moyer. And in lane 6, that'll be Royal Institute.
And the record set for this event would be a 2-minute 20-second and 73 micros, set back in 2024 by Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And we are off to the start of the first heat of the 4x50 medley relay for the girls under 14 category. And as we see now, lane number 4, that is Horizon College International, is up to a very early lead. And as we've seen before during the first session, this lead could always change within the next few laps.
Yes, indeed. And not far behind is lane number 6 and lane number 3. that is Royal Institute and Asian International. And straight away off the block goes lane number 7 as well. So it's currently the leaders 4, 7 and followed by lane number 3.
And now we are into the second lap, which is the breaststroke. And a reminder to all our viewers that this is the 4x50 medley relay. That means 4 different swimmers will be competing in 4 different disciplines for their teams. And in the breaststroke leg, we still have Horizon College International in the lead, closely followed by lane number 6, that is Royal Institute. And a neck-and-neck fight between lanes number 3 and 5, who is Asian International and Elizabeth Moyer.
Horizon College International has definitely made inroads in this event as possibly 2 bottle lengths ahead of the opponent, but gaining on it is lane number 6, Royal Institute, coming in strong from that left corner, catching up ever so swiftly. So an important final lap incoming for both teams. Is just a few strokes behind, but can see some good tempo coming in there by lane number 4. So Horizon College not slowed down, just swiftly streaming through the waters. We also see lane number 5 catching up, but it will be Horizon College International securing the number 1 position with a timing of 243.08.
And in second place is lane 6, that is Royal Institute, closely followed by lane number 5 of Elizabeth Moyer. And as we've seen before then, that the first lap lead could always come under threat into the second and third lengths.
Definitely, it's important to get a good start, but it's also important to maintain the lead they gain. So up next we'll have the second and final heat in these girls under 14 4x50 medley relay, and in lane 1 we'll have Gateway College Colombo, followed by Stafford International. In lane 3 Colombo International School. Lane 4 it's Lyceum International School Wattala. Lane 5 Lyceum International School Nugegoda. In British School, in lane 6 and lane 7 will be Lyceum International School Ratnapura. In lane 8 that will be Lyceum International School Panadura. The closest team in the seat time is we got Lyceum International School Wattala with 2 minutes 24.85. The record being last year's, of course, that's 2 minutes 20.73. It's the 4 second difference. Yeah, but definitely mammoth in this sport.
We've seen many records fall between the 2 days, so I wouldn't be surprised to see another record fall today as well in this particular event, as we now wait for the swimmers to line up, and as the swimmers who are on moving to the other side of the pool as well to line up.
We have quite the number of medleys coming in. Up next it will be the under 14 boys, followed by the under 16 girls, and we'll move up with all the age categories moving forward. This 4x50 medley relays, and after that we'll be moving on to the freestyle relays, starting from the under 10s. So we are heading into the final quarter of this magnificent tournament, the 30th edition of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship. As for now, it's Lyceum International School Wattala, the top of the leaderboard in position number 1 with quite the comprehensive margin.
And as you see on screen, the pool officials just getting those blocks soaked in some water so the swimmers are comfortable on them in this hot sun. It's always important to have a very good start. And we are underway with the second and final heat of the girls under 14 4x50 medley relay. A beautiful underwater by lane number 4 to come out ahead. That is the backstroke of a Lyceum International Vattala. And in close contention is lane number 5. That is Lyceum International School Nugegoda.
Just a brilliant performance there by Kulansa Galdhena. At the young age of just 13. So it's Lyceum International School Vattala leading the pack closely, followed by lane number 5, that is Lyceum International School Nugegoda. So tight contest going on in lane number 8 and 7 as well, between Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Panadura.
Yeah, and as we head into the third length of the 4x50, into the butterfly leg goes the swimmer for Lyceum International School Vattala, while lane number 5 and 6 neck and neck on that touch into the third lap, which is Lyceum International Nugegoda and the British School in Colombo. And as we see, coming into the frame is second, third, fighting for second and third place is lanes number 2, 3, 5 and 6, but Lyceum International Vattala seems to be in a very comfortable lead, Denon.
Yes, indeed, seems like they'll be hoping for that number 1 finish. You can see a tight contest going on between lane number 5 and 6, between Lyceum International School Nugegoda and British School of Colombo. And here we go. We are heading into the final few meters in this second heat of the girls under 14 4x50 medley relay. Will be number 1 coming in from Lyceum International Vattala. Tight contest for second place between Lyceum International Nugegoda and British School in Colombo. So nevertheless, it's a gold and number 1 position for Lyceum International School Vattala. Let's have a look at some of the highlights from that one. From the get-go, from this first 25, it's from the breaststroke event, they've held the lead quite comprehensively, and they never looked back in this event.
And we head into that second lap of that 4x50. We see the close contest between Lyceum International Nugegoda and the British School of Colombo, even all the way up to the end of that third lap. And into the freestyle leg, we still do see the two schools duking it out for that silver medal. And as you see on screen, the happiness of scoring those points for their school, the ever so important points for the school's championship in this meet. And that draws to a conclusion the girls under 14 4x50 medley relay, as we head on now to the boys under 14 4x50 medley relay. A meet record of 209.68 set back in 2018 by Lyceum Nugegoda. In the first of 2 heats, in lane number 2 we have Gateway College Kandy. In lane number 3 we have Colombo International School. In lane number 4 Horizon College International. In lane number 5 Asian International School. In lane number 6, Colombo International School Candy. And in lane number 7, Royal Institute.
So we are moments away now from beginning the first heat for the boys under 14 4x50 medley, as the young swimmers take the water. We have Horizon College again in lane number 4, with Asian International lane number 5, Colombo International in Colombo International School Candy in lane 6, followed by Royal Institute in lane number 7.
And that is a very beautiful underwater by lane number 4. That is Horizon College International. And at the early stages in lane number 3 is Colombo International School taking the lead. And in second place, fighting each other, is lanes number 4 and 5 with Horizon College and Asian International. And as we've seen before, that first length, that gap might come down in the second and third lanes as we move into that second lap. The breaststroke with lane number 3 of Colombo International School, Horizon and Asian International in close contention. And into that final 25 of the second lap, we see lane number 4 of Horizon International closing up to that lead in length that was attained by lane number 3 of Colombo International School, and taking away that lead is now lane number 4 of Horizon College.
So currently there's a huge competition going on in lane number 4 and lane number 3 between Horizon College International and Colombo International School. And also again in up there is lane number 7, where is the Royal Institute, who's also coming up from the ranks. A good push coming in the final 75 meters of this event. As you can see, lane number 7 has made a lot of inwards in this relay. So it will be a tight finish coming in for the final 50, as lane number 7 and 4 simultaneously take the waters. It's 4 that comes up first, followed by lane number 7. A massive battle here, approaching the final 25 meters, as it's still lane number 4 right in front, now pulling ahead. Seems like Royal Institute has just slowed down. So followed by lane number 5 versus 4 now. And 5-7 battling it out for second place, and it will be Horizon College International coming in number 1, followed by lane number 5, that is the Asian International School, and lane number 7, Royal Institute. So it's the brilliant heat there, 2 minutes 36 seconds.
And as we see in the highlight, Horizon initially had the lead going into that first lap, and turning into that second lap of the breaststroke, we saw the competition in lane number 4 catching up and taking that lead in the third lap. And as we've said before, these are the timed finals, so the final times will be their final standing. And as the first heat is whistled to clear the pool, we get ready for the second and final heat of the 4x50 medley relay for the boys under 14 category.
Starting us off in lane number 1, that will be British School in Colombo, followed by Gateway College Colombo, and Lyceum International School Wattala, Lyceum International School Nukegada in that all-important lane 4, followed by Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and lane 6 will have Stafford International, and 7 it's Elizabeth Moore School, followed by in final lane 8 Lyceum International School, Panadura. Have the top time coming in between Lyceum International School, Nugegoda in lane 4, and in lane 5 between them and the Ratnapura opposites, just a second difference between them. And we also have the record intact still by Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, that is 2 minutes 9 and 68 all the way in 2018. So moments away from commencing that second and final heat for the boys under 14 4x50 medley, and after that we'll start things off with the girls under 16 4x50 medley. Had crowds turning up as well, numbers increasing as the evening progresses. I believe will be a packed stadium here, the Sugatadasa swimming complex.
As we wait for the marshals to signal the start for this final heat.
As the marshals have now concluded the final checkups right before the event is commenced. It's the final heat, the boys under 14 4x50 medley, as the young swimmers now take the waters, about to commence this highly anticipated event. And straight away, first to come out of the water is lane number 4. It's Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Heading into that first 25, it's lane number 3 who's in front, Lyceum International School, Vattala.
But as we've seen before, that the first length lead might change hands in the second lap and the third lap. And into the water is the Lyceum International School Vattala breaststroker, as well as lane 7. Now we see
huge crowd engagement coming in as we approach that 25-meter mark in this second lap. Fierce competition going on in lanes 3, 2, 6 and 7. And you could see it's still led by Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, followed by in lane 7 now, who's coming out, pulling in is Elizabeth Moore International. And here we go. First off the block is lanes number 7, 3 and 2. They'll be battling it out.
And lane number 3 using all available 15 meters for that underwater. So he has to do less in the swimming portion. But lane number 2, that is Gateway College, Colombo, pulling ahead, closely followed by lane number 7 of Elizabeth Moore International. And into the final lap we go. Among the cheer of the crowds, the teams looking to put gold around their necks.
Massive lead now by lane number 3, that is Lyceum International School, Vattala. Pardon, that's a Gateway College, Colombo. That's coming out straight on top, but just a body length away is that lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Vattala not giving up. Coming up in the left corner is Lyceum International School, Vattala. Have they clinched? Have they done it? We'll have to wait official confirmation, but as for now, I believe it's lane number 3, Vattala, Lyceum International School, that has come out in the last few meters. Brilliant stuff there by that young lad who finished the relay of 2 minutes 17.82 micros. So brilliant stuff. And that'll be gold, I believe, for Lyceum International School, Vattala. And second place for Gateway College, Colombo.
And as you see the sportsmanship between the two swimmers who just duked it out as we look at the replay. Some beautiful underwaters for the backstroke.
A definitely interesting replay up next to see who finished that race off exactly. If my eyes don't lie to me, I think it was Lyceum International School Vattala just creeping it in that final few strokes against Gateway College Colombo.
But what a comeback it was, Denan.
We go, it was the lane number 3. So it's Lyceum International School Vattala who's done it.
A really nail-biting finish all the way from almost 5th place at the end of the 3rd lap to that victory. That young boy must be feeling really good.
Definitely has done his school proud in that event. Young kid from under 14 age category. And we'll move on to the under 16 age category, starting off with the girls 4x50 medley. And we'll start off with the heat number 1. In lane 3 we'll have Gateway College Candy. In lane 4 Lyceum International School Panadura, and in lane 5 Royal Institute.
And the record set for this event is a 2 minutes 19 and 36 seconds set back last year by Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And as we head into the start of this event, initial getaway by lane number 5, that is Royal Institute, into the first 25. And Royal Institute now followed by in lane number 3, that is Gateway College, and lane number 4 Lyceum International Panadura, as the handover point to the breaststroke is almost here. A very deep dive, but a really beautiful underwater by the Royal Institute breaststroker. And into the pool also goes the Lyceum International Panadura breaststroker, looking to get that second place for their team in this heat. And as we see, ladies and gentlemen, the Royal Institute breaststroker stretching her legs just more and more as this lap goes on, ready to hand it over to the 3rd lap of the butterfly.
So Royal Institute coming up with quite the lead as for now. Now lane number 5, almost a 30-40 meter lead as the final lapper just jumps into the waters. So it'll be a easy walk in the park. So they'll definitely try to up their timings in this event. They've not registered AC time, so this will be a brilliant finish and quite the comprehensive one in this first heat. These girls under 16 4x50 medley. And they have finished it 2 minutes 25.53 on our unofficial clock, of course. And up next, as soon as we are done with this, we'll have heat number 2, the final and most important heat coming up. We'll have Lyceum International School Nugegoda in lane number 1, followed by Gateway College Colombo in lane 2, Elizabeth Moya in lane 3, Lyceum International School Ratnapura in lane 4, in Lyceum International School Wattala in lane 5, and Asian International School in lane 6, Horizon College Malabe in lane 7, and the British School in lane 8. In lane 4, the best timing we got so far is 2 minute 16 is the seat timing. Definitely up against that record held by Lyceum International School Ratnapura set last year, and it's 2 minute 19, just a 3-second difference in that seat timing. We'll hopefully try to do better than that and break another meet record. It's the young swimmers now take the waters. We are about to commence the event, and this one will definitely be something to watch out for. There will be a tight contest between Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Wattala in lanes 4 and 5 as per their seat timings. As we say that straight away, tight contest between lanes 3, 4 and 5, as it's lane 4 who's straight away on top in the first 25 meters. Not far behind are the swimmers in lane 8, 5 and 3, who's battling it out in the first few meters of this 4x50 medley.
And as we can hear to the comm box then and the cheers of the crowd willing their team on to get those ever so crucial points for the team's championship as we turn into the second lap of the breaststroke. In the lead is for now lane 4, closely contested by lane number 3, that is between Elizabeth Moyer and Lyceum International School Ratnapura.
So that's Elizabeth Moyer and Lyceum International School Ratnapura that's fighting it out now. Straight good competition coming in by lane number 5 as well as International School Lyceum Wattala. Straight away not far behind are the competitors from Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Elizabeth Moyer, who's battling it out here, and a good comeback from lane number 5 as well. That's the Lyceum International School Wattala. So two schools on Lyceum versus Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 3. As for now, it's the Ratnapura Lyceum that's coming out on top as we approach the final few meters before that ever so important fourth lap is commenced. Straight away off the blocks and into the water goes the lane number 4, who is now trying to extend the lead, but not far behind is the lane number 5 Lyceum International School Wattala, who's now approaching the final 25 meters. Will it be a good finish coming in by Lyceum International Ratnapura? Behind just 2 water lengths apart is the Lyceum International School Wattala in lane number 5, and it seems like it'll be a new meet record coming in. Definitely 2 minutes 18.12 unofficially here on our clock, and that'll be Lyceum International School Ratnapura breaking their own record set last year, just a few seconds apart. So brilliant performance and a gold yet again for them this year around as well. Let's have a look at the highlights of that one. Another record is broken in the 30th edition of this magnificent Inter-International Swimming Championship. And yet another dominating performance, breaking their own school record, are these youngsters from Lyceum International School Ratnapura.
And with that event drawing to a close, we will have a switch in voices up in the comm box.
Good afternoon to all our viewers back at home and all around the world as well. And we have joined for the 30th International School Championships held at Sugatadasa Stadium, actually Sugatadasa Swimming Complex. And we are just getting ready for the boys under 16 4x50 meter medley relay. So far we've seen an exciting few races and a few records broken as well. We'll definitely be looking forward to this event. And To start off the first heat, we have in lane 3 Royal Institute, in lane 4 Colombo International School, and in lane 5 Horizon College International. Bilal, I think this will be an exciting race.
Definitely, Randeep. And starting off, lanes 5 and 3, Horizon and Royal Institute. And as we approach the final 25 meters of this first stage, it's Horizon, Royal Institute that is in the lead. Colombo International School lagging a bit far behind. However, we've seen even in the past few races, past few events, how the tides have turned.
Definitely, Bilal. I think the breaststroke here would change the tide a bit more, but as I've been told by Herschel, every lap does count, and I think we just need to keep track of how the breaststroke and the butterfly stroke goes as well, because the freestyle is what powers through in the last 50 meters. As we can see, Royal Institute heading for the third change, and a high jump there, but a great underwater by the Royal Institute swimmer, and he makes his way past the 15-meter mark. In second place for the particular heat now we have Horizon College, who has just started their third lap. Great underwater by him as well, and it will be a competition between these two schools to see who will come out on top. But we like to remind our viewers back at home that this is time finals, so the time in this heat will not be the final time. We have one more heat coming up as well.
And at this point in this event, it looks like Royal Institute is well ahead of their counterparts. They almost have a 25-meter lead here, and surely there's no way that anything opposing this could happen.
Definitely, Bilal, heading into the final few meters, an easy victory for Royal Institute. In second place in this heat we have Horizon College.
And also a fighting performance here by Colombo International School as well. They are not prepared to give up. They also know that these are the time finals, and they'll want to make sure that they do their personal best in this international school swimming championship. And this is a good pace by this Colombo International swimmer, who's just gliding through the water. And with that, we come to the completion of the first heat in this under 16 4x50 meter medley relay, and it will be followed by the second and final heat in this category, while the boys line up.
Just waiting on for the boys to line up, but we'll run through the schools that are competing for this event. From lanes 1 through 8 we have Elizabeth Moyer. Lane 2 Lyceum International School Ratnapura. In lane 3 we have Stafford International School, and in lane 4 once again Lyceum International School Nugegoda. We can see a lot of Lyceum branches in each race. In lane 5 we have Asian International School. In lane 6 Lyceum International School Wattala. In lane 7 Lyceum International School Panadura, and in the final lane Gateway College Colombo. The final heat for this particular event, the under 16 4x50 meter medley relay, will we see a record broken? I think the timings are pretty decent. We have 2 contenders, actually 3 contenders for the record to be broken, Bilal.
Definitely, and that's something that these 3 contenders will also have in the back of their minds. And like you mentioned, Randeep, even in the rankings the last time we checked, it was Lyceum Wattala, 3 branches of Lyceum College in Lyceum International in the first 3 ranks, and they'll be looking to bolster those numbers. They'll be looking to keep those numbers up.
Definitely, Bilal, but in this race, we have to keep an eye on Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. I think they have a 2 minute point 02 micros, which is better than the record that has been set back in 2015 by Lyceum Vatala, record of 2 minutes and 0.58 micros. That's a tough record to beat, but definitely all eyes on this race to see whether another record will tumble in the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships.
Definitely, and there's a reason that this record has been held for almost 10 years, for almost a decade. But will this heat finally see that record being broken? Here are the swimmers. Each of them will be looking for a good start, which will be paramount if they are looking to break any records. And off we are. And at the moment, taking us all by surprise is lane number 2, who is marginally ahead but close behind are lane numbers 4, 6 and 7. Not very far behind at all. This looks like it will go down to the wire.
Definitely, Bilal, a closely contested race amongst about 3 to 4 lanes here. But at the moment, we have in lane 4 Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, the ones looking to beat the record, flying off the bat here, past the 25-meter mark in the second lap. We have them at a timing of around 55 seconds, which is well under par to set the record. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that lane.
And it's Lyceum Vatala who are the first to get off the blocks here in this third segment, followed closely behind by, apologies, it was Lyceum Nugegoda who was the first, followed closely by Lyceum International School Vatala, who is powering through.
Now Bilal, it's the 50-meter freestyle sprint. He has about 20 seconds if he wants to beat that record, and he's quick with the strong strokes passing the 25-meter mark. And my gosh, what an enthralling finish this is. In lane 6 we also have Lyceum International School Vatala catching up. Definitely both trying to break the record at this point.
There are a few more seconds and they've done it. According to our clock, they have broken an almost decade-old record. Have Lyceum International School, Nugegoda and Vatala here.
Definitely, Bilal, it's point out that both schools managed to finish under 2 minutes, which is really impressive. At this age category to beat these records is extremely impressive. And please note that these are the unofficial times provided by us, so we'll have to wait for official confirmation. But wow, what a swim. What a swim by Lyceum International Nugegoda.
Definitely, and that final segment, so much power from those two swimmers. What a treat to be witness to.
We can see in the replay here the two front runners for this event powering away, the butterfly and the freestyle being the strong suit for these two schools. And Lyceum International Vatala almost did catch up to Nugegoda, but end of the day Nugegoda managed to come out on top. Great swim by both schools, and wow, another record broken in this event. The records breaking do not stop here, and I think we have a couple of more medleys coming up here. So all eyes should be peeled on these events. And now we are moving on to the senior category, which is the girls under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. Now is where the serious business does happen. These are potential national athletes that are swimming for their respective schools. And in the first heat, we do have in lane 3 Colombo International School Candy, and in the 4th lane we have Elizabeth Moyer, and in the 5th lane we have Stafford International School. Think we'll just have to wait for the athletes to line up for the marshals to signal, but Bilal, just need to talk about the records that have been broken today. Must say these swimmers are putting it all out on the line. A 10-year-old record being broken at this particular point. When you're trying to get a gold medal for your school, what better place to do it than now?
Most definitely. All of these young athletes showing us what they've trained for and setting whole new standards and elevating the sport to a whole new level. Truly commendable dedication by everyone involved, the students, the coaches, the school administrations and the parents as well, who no doubt will be the backbone of these young kids here today. And they've turned up in numbers here as the hours have chipped off here today. And it's very encouraging to see so much interest and so much participation in these type of tournaments.
No, so I don't think our viewers can hear, but the crowd support here has been amazing. The parents and the teachers, like Bilal mentioned, the teachers and the students, but most importantly, the parents have turned up in numbers, and they've definitely been supporting these swimmers. They've been giving it their all over the past 2 days, yesterday and today. It's been tiring, it's been exhausting, but these swimmers are putting it all out on the line for their school and for their personal pride as well. Definitely commendable and definitely amazing to see these young talents give it all. And also, they are the pride of Sri Lanka, and we'll be definitely looking forward to seeing them in national colours as well.
And speaking of records being broken, Ramdev, in this girls under 20 4x50 meter medley relay, the previous record was set way back in 2019 by Asian International School. However, 2009, apologies, way back in 2009. However, today we have one school who have recorded a seed time of 2:15 and a couple other schools who are very close to that timing.
Actually, Bilal, for the first heat, I mentioned earlier there were 3 schools, but we only have in lane 3 Colombo International School Kandy, and in lane 4 Elizabeth Moyer. So they'll be looking to set a time that will be competitive enough to get the gold and silver medal in their respective heat.
And it's Elizabeth Moyer who is charging ahead here, but just marginally, closely followed by Colombo International School Kandy. This is quite good timing by both these swimmers so far.
Now we're heading into the second lap of the medley, which is the breaststroke. This is where Elizabeth Moyer can catch up. They do have a strong breaststroke swimmer. Apologies. Where Colombo International School Kandy can catch up to Elizabeth Moyer. Both seem to be maintaining the same pace and same stroke pace as well. So it will be definitely interesting to see by the end of this lap who will have the lead.
And it's CISK who has been able to close down that gap. Elizabeth Moyer is still in the lead. However, just by a couple of feet at most. A lot will depend on this segment.
Definitely, Bilal. I think the 2 harder strokes, which is the breaststroke and the butterfly strokes, will be all out in display here. And there was good underwater by both schools, and we have Colombo International School Kandy, who is trying to catch up and maintain pace with Elizabeth Moyer, but Elizabeth Moyer still maintaining about a half a body length lead from Colombo International School Kandy, and we are just past the halfway mark in the third lap. Colombo International School Kandy will have to close the gap a bit more if they want to duke it out for the freestyle lap. So far we are on track for a good timing here. Not enough to beat the record though, Bilal.
It's very heartening nevertheless to see such intense, fierce competition. Both these schools attempting to beat their own records, to beat their own seed time. They'll be having that at the back of their minds as they begin these events. And we are down to the final segment of this first heat. And it looks like it's Elizabeth Moyer who are at the moment gliding through to a finish here past their counterparts Colombo International School Kandy.
The thing that concerns me, Bilal, is yes, they have given it their all, but will their timing be enough? Because it is 3 minutes and 1 second, the timing for their particular medley relay. We have seen timings in the next heat, which is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So it will be tough for them to guarantee a place, but they'll be hoping that they've done enough to secure a place in the top 8. You can see in the highlights here.
Most definitely. And these highlights show how closely matched these two schools were, and they'll be hoping that their valiant efforts will bring some points to their school. And here are the athletes lining up for the second heat in this girls under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. And in lane number 1 we have Gateway College Colombo. In lane number 2, Asian International School Lyceum International School Nugegoda in lane number 3, and in lane number 4 Colombo International School, one to keep an eye out for according to their seed time. And in lane number 5 we have Lyceum International School Vattala, lane number 6 Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and in lane number 7 Lyceum International School Panadura.
As we can see, in lane number 5 we have Lyceum International School Vattala, the leading point tally scorer for this particular meet, in the lead at the moment, but it's still too early to tell as we are just starting the second lap. Great underwater swim there, almost reaching the 10-meter mark by Lyceum International School Vattala. Still there are 3 to 4 schools in contention from lanes 1, 3, 5, 6 and 7, so it's still too early to call. Good pace maintained by all swimmers across these lanes, but it's important to mention in lanes 3 and I think in lane 6, that is Lyceum International School Nugegoda and Lyceum International School Ratnapura playing catch up with Lyceum International School Vattala.
Yes, indeed. Lyceum International School Vattala doing good to pull away from the rest, and they are the first ones off the block in this second segment. And Lyceum International School Vattala a little ways ahead here in comparison to their counterparts in this second segment. That was a good start by the swimmer of the blocks as well.
Also, Bilal, to quickly point out, we have in lane number 7 Lyceum International School Panadura, who seems to have taken the second place lead. No, apologies. I think it's in lane number 3. Lyceum International School Nugegoda seems to be having the second place lead. And we're passing the 25-meter mark in the freestyle lap. Lyceum International Vattala seems to have this race in the bag.
And it's Lyceum International School Vattala who are powering through here. And they'll finish. A wonderful finish by Lyceum International Vattala, followed closely behind in lane numbers 3 and 7, Lyceum International School Nugegoda and Lyceum International School Panadura.
Unfortunately, we do not have the timings to show you, but I think it's safe to say that their timings were better than the previous heat. Just need confirmation, but in this particular heat, Lyceum International School Vattala was able to secure the first place and potentially the gold medal as well. And now we are moving on to the 95th event of the 30th International School Championships, and that is the boys under 24 into 50 meter medley relay. this is going to be a really, really interesting one, Bilal. And the record held by Lyceum International School, Vattala, just last year is 1 minute 54 seconds and a few micros. So definitely have to see which school will be able to break this record, or will Lyceum International School, Vattala, beat their own record. And in lanes 1 for the first heat, we have Colombo International School, Kandy. Lane 4, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in the 5th lane, Gateway College, Colombo.
And in the 5th lane, Gateway College, Colombo, who made some good meters underwater and who's powering through here very closely, followed by Lyceum International School, Ratnapura.
And yes, coming towards the end of the first lap, Gateway College, Colombo seems to be having a good lead. So powering through the breaststroke and heading towards the halfway mark of the second lap, and Gateway College, Colombo seem to be maintaining a good pace. But playing catch up is Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, in the 4th lane, keeping Gateway Colombo in check.
This is some good pace by Gateway Colombo here. First one's off the block. And again, good underwater good meters made underwater there by this swimmer. And it will be Gateway Colombo who will reach the wall first. Colombo International School, Kandy, lagging a bit ways behind. However, valiant effort by these young lads here. They will want to make sure that they give it their all. And that's exactly what they're doing at this stage. And with this freestyle, powering forward is Gateway College, Colombo. And it will be interesting to see their timing here. And they will be giving the teams in the second heat a run for their money, as well as they finish, according to our clock, with the timing of 2 minutes 4 seconds and 41 micros here. It was a dominating performance by Gateway Colombo, closely of course followed by Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, and Colombo International School, Kandy, giving it their all here.
As you can see in the highlights here, heading towards the freestyle lap, Gateway College, Colombo just powered through, holding nothing back. I think this is one of the last races for their respective schools. So just leaving it all out on the pool, and finishing his school career on a high as well. We are now heading to the second heat of the under 20 boys medley relay. And in the first lane we have Horizon College International. In the second lane we have Asian International School. The third lane with one of the best timings in the seeds, it's Elizabeth Moyer School. Stafford International clocking actually under the record a time of 1 minute and 50 seconds, and Lyceum International School, Vattala, equaling the record set earlier with 1 minute 54 and a few micros. So definitely those two schools will be the ones to watch out for. And in the 6th lane we have Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and in the 7th lane we have Colombo International School. All these schools have clocked in great timing, so it will be an all-out battle from the get-go. So to all our viewers back home and all around the world, please keep your eyes peeled on this race. We're just preparing for the first lap, which is the backstroke. It's great to see all these swimmers giving it their all once again. And now we're just about to commence the final heat for this event. And great underwaters by all the swimmers. But in lane number 5, we have Lyceum International School Vattala, who has taken the initial lead. And like I mentioned earlier, it's an all-out battle and they seem to be powering through, holding nothing back. I think the Lyceum International School Vattala boys should drift to the center a bit more.
Tantalizingly close in the 4th lane. In the 3rd lane, Elizabeth Moyer, and in the 5th lane, Lyceum International School Vattala as well. And as the first ones to approach the final 25 in this second segment, it will be Stafford International School, who also have the best seed timing of the lot, who will get to the wall first. And it looks like they are well on the way to break this record that was set last year.
Bilal, a great underwater there by the Stafford International swimmer, making use of all the ground he has to go be underwater and just powering away through in the butterfly stroke, which is known as one of the most difficult strokes. But he seems to be making light work of it, and he just shutters the board and the freestyle lap just starts. They are in contention to break the record, which is 1 minute 54 seconds and a few micros. It will definitely be interesting to see another record broken in the under 20 category.
And it's Stafford International in the last 25 meters now. Will they able to break the record? And it looks like they will break it convincingly here. And according to our time, Stafford International finishes off at 1 minute 51 seconds and 69 microseconds, which is well ahead of the previous meet record by Lyceum International School Vattala. So another record broken, Ramdeep, in this 30th Inter-International School Swimming Championship.
I've actually got goosebumps, Bilal. It's crazy to see how these guys and girls duke it all out here for their schools and for themselves as well. End of the day, when you come out on top, the feeling is you can't compare it to anything else. And Stafford International School definitely came out here to play. They put all their aces for the race here and broke the record convincingly. Even if our time is the unofficial time, it's safe to say that they were well below the record.
Definitely, what a performance by Stafford International School there. The other schools, the other swimmers were by no means slow in this competition, but they just made it look like they were miles apart, did Stafford International. It was Lyceum International School Vattala who came in second, but Stafford International will be mighty pleased by their performance in this under 20 medley relay.
And now from the senior category we come back to the juniors, and we're moving from the medley relays to the freestyle relay. So it'll definitely be a sprint in every lap. And we are moving to the 96th event of this 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships, which is the girls under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay, just about to commence. We have only two swimmers in this particular heat. It's Elizabeth Moyer in lane 3 and Royal Institute in lane 5, Bilal.
And one of the best things about this Inter-International School Championship, School Swimming Championship is, of course, that you see students, that you see kids from all age categories giving it their all in each of their events. It's very heartening to see the commitment, the dedication that all of them have poured out during their practices and here today. And it will be in the 5th lane, Royal Institute, who are off to a flying start here.
Definitely, Bilal. They have built a sizable lead in the second lap, and Elizabeth Moyer will have to do quite a big deal if they want to catch up. But just to note, it's still the second lap of this race, so anything can happen in the butterfly and freestyle stroke. Once again, just to point out that these are the unofficial timings. So once the official timings are confirmed from the officials, we'll definitely get to know what the proper timings are. And also this is the first heat, so the time will be important. This is not the final time. So we're just heading into the third lap, and it is Royal Institute who's ahead at the moment.
Royal Institute, of course, doing quite well here in this heat. They almost have built up 30 to 35 meter lead here. Powering through, however, is Elizabeth Moya as well. They would want to give it their best shot here today. They want to beat their own personal best. And once again, it's Royal Institute off the block for the final segment, for the final 50 meters.
We are passing the final 25 meters for this heat, and this is Royal Institute who seem to be having this heat in the bag. The problem is they need to make sure that the timing is enough for the second heat. The record set for this particular event is 2 minutes 34 seconds and a few micros 11 years ago. And yes, Royal Institute does manage to finish with a time of 2 minutes 52 seconds and a few micros. Will that be enough is the question, because there is another heat to come with 8 schools challenging for this event.
And according to the seed timings from the second heat as well, it looks like Royal Institute can actually finish off on a high here. And as we watch the replays here, dominating performance by Royal Institute. However, quite good performance by Elizabeth Moya as well. These young students giving it their all here today. And as we approach the end of this first heat, the completion of this first heat, we will be starting off with the second heat, and in lane number 1 we will be having Horizon College International. Apologies, in lane number 1 we'll be having Colombo International School. In lane number 2, Lyceum International School Panadura. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Lane number 4, Lyceum International School Vattala. Lane number 5, Horizon College International. Lane number 6, Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Lane number 7, Gateway College Colombo. And in lane number 8, Asian International School.
Like you mentioned, Bilal, I think Royal Institute's 2 minutes and 52 seconds might be a decent timing to challenge for the podium stages. So we'll have to wait and see what these 8 schools put out. And also the lanes to watch out is in third lane we have Lyceum International School Nugegoda. It's clocked in a timing of 2 minutes and 50 seconds in their seed. And also Lyceum International School Vattara with a 2 minute and 43 second timing, and Horizon College International the 2 minute and 48 second timing. So these 3 schools will be the ones to watch out in the second heat for the girls under 10 4x50 freestyle relay.
And here are the students, swimmers taking their mark, and they are off here. Girls under 10, 4x50 meter freestyle relay is off to a flying start in this heat number 2, and in the lead. Quite a neck-to-neck battle here it's quite difficult to say who's in the lead. Very tough competition in lane number 7, 5 and 4. Each of them going ahead. But it will be lane number 5, Horizon College International, who touches down first. But very, very closely followed behind by Lyceum International School Vattala and Gateway College Colombo as well. However, in this second segment, seems like Horizon College International is attempting to pull away, and they've done so with only Lyceum International School Vattala hot over their heels, hot behind their heels, and it will in fact be Lyceum Vattala who touches down at exactly the same moment, it looks like, as that of Horizon College International. And this third segment will be quite important to both of these schools in dictating which of them finish first here. And going forward, it looks like the both of them, there can't be any differences between the both of them here. They're both powering through, and it looks like once again that the both of them will be able to touch the board at the same time.
Yes, Bilal, the lead has been exchanged between the two schools back and forth, and heading on to the final lap of the race, we have Horizon College and Lyceum International, Horizon and Lyceum International School Vattala, who will be looking to take the win here.
And crucial last meters here, and it will look like it's Horizon College International who will reach first, and that start by Horizon International was quite important here, and they are on the brink of breaking another meet record, and they do so. It's Horizon College International who, according to our clock, finished 2 seconds behind the meet record that was last held in 2014. So an almost 11-year record broken here today by Horizon College International in this girls under 10 meter freestyle relay. And what a neck-to-neck battle that was between lane numbers 4 and 5. Between Horizon College International and Lyceum International School Vattala.
As we can see in the replay here, Bilal, it's constantly been a battle of exchanging the lead between Lyceum International School Vattala and Horizon College. And I can clearly tell that Bilal was excited till the last moment. And what a race it was. A record broken once again, back-to-back records in our events so far. So definitely exciting stuff happening here at the 30th Inter-International School Championships. Please do join us live. You can watch us live on the Papare 2 HD channel, which is on Dialog TV channel number 127 and the Dialog ViU Plus app, and the papare.com website, and across all our socials as well. It's definitely exciting stuff happening here. Record broken by Horizon College International for the girls under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. And we are just about to commence the 97th event for this meet, and that is the boys under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. And we have 3 competitors. In lane number 3 we have Colombo International School Kandy. In lane 4 Horizon College International. In lane 5 we have Royal Institute. And we have just started the race and heading into the 15-meter mark for the first lap. In lane number 4 we have Horizon College International, who seems to be maintaining a slender lead amongst his competitors. Just passing the 25-meter mark. The lead seems to be extending a little bit. And Horizon College International just touched the board first, and they are off for the second lap of this freestyle relay. Definitely interesting to see how these boys will do. Horizon College International still maintaining their lead in this freestyle relay, closely followed behind their competitors from Royal Institute, who seems to be slowly but surely powering his way for the lead. It will definitely be interesting to see. We have 2 more laps in this relay. Heading into the last couple of meters for the second lap, Horizon College International still maintaining their lead, and they are first into the water as well. Pretty decent underwater by Horizon College International. They will have to maintain this pace if they want to guarantee a win, because nothing can be assured, as the Royal Institute swimmer seems to be having a more aggressive action and approach to his freestyle. So it will definitely be a close race, because Horizon College International seems to be lacking a bit of energy and pace here, and Royal Institute has been given the opportunity to catch up. So it will definitely be a neck and neck race here, heading towards the final lap. Just heading towards the final 15 meters in the third lap of this relay, and Royal Institute have done a tremendous job to catch up to Horizon College International with a huge lead in the first 2 laps. And actually both will touch the board at the same time, and they'll have an all-out battle for the first place in this heat.
And what intense competition we are having here. Royal Institute just marginally edging past Horizon College International here, and now Royal Institute extending that lead here, and it looks like they are set to finish first.
Yes, Bilal, Horizon College International had a comfortable lead in the first 2 laps, but what a swim by the third lap boy from Royal Institute. He managed to catch up to Horizon College International, and the 4th and final lap was easily done by the Royal Institute swimmer. He had a very powerful swim, and as we can see in the replay here, Horizon College International was gradually pulling away, and heading into the second lap they had a huge lead, but Royal Institute in the third lap managed to pull it back and bring the victory for their school. Will the timing be enough is the question.
Definitely a stunning performance by Royal Institute here, and mind you, this is the under 10 category as well. So a very brave effort by these young students, by these young swimmers, giving in their all. And as we have completed heat number 1 of this boys under 10 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, these young athletes will be taking their stage for the second relay, for the second of the 2. And in lane number 1, we will be having the British School in Colombo. Lane number 2, Colombo International School. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Lane number 4, Gateway College, Colombo. Lane number 5, Lyceum Panadura. Lane number 6, Lyceum Nugewada. Lane number 7, Lyceum Vattala. And lane number 8, Asian International School. And they are off. And it looks like all of them have gotten very good starts, but slowly and surely it's lane number 3, Lyceum Ratnapura, who's breaking away, who's attempting to break away from the pack here, but very closely followed by lane number 5, 6 and 7. An intense exchange going on between 6 and 7. However, the first off the block will be lane number 3, Lyceum Ratnapura, followed by 5, 6, 7, 8.
One thing to note is, Bilal, Gateway College Colombo in lane 4 had set a seed timing below the meet record, but unfortunately they seem to be a bit under par from their seed timing. But nevertheless, back to the focus on lane number 3, Lyceum International School Ratnapura seems to be powering away in their respective lane, and also in the far right corner, lane number 7, we have Lyceum International School Vattala, who seems to be touching the board second, so they'll definitely be in contention for the victory as well.
A sizable lead now by Lyceum Ratnapura, However, some very powerful strokes by lane number 7 Lyceum Vattala, who is slowly cutting down that deficit, who's giving it his all in order to make sure that they finish first here today. And as we approach this final lap, it will be interesting to see how this race ends. And lane number 3 with a considerable margin. Lane number 3, it's Lyceum Ratnapura, who will finish first, but a neck and neck battle between lane number 5 and 7 Lyceum Panadura and Vattala, who will finish off second. All to win here, and it's lane number 5 or 7 Ramdev. It's hard to say from up here, but definitely an intense competition between both Lyceum Vattala and Panadura.
Definitely, Bilal, an intense competition for second place, but let's not take the attention away from Lyceum International School Ratnapura. The great swim right across, as we can see in the highlights here. Definitely a great swim all around by Lyceum International School Ratnapura. The first to reach the board in the first lap as well. Definitely had a great run across all 4 laps, and they'll be proud of what they have achieved. Safe to say that they achieved the gold medal for this event, which is the under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay.
And with that completed, we'll be moving on to the girls under 10 4x50 meter freestyle relay. And in the first heat, we will be having in lane number 3 Elizabeth Moyes School, in lane number 4 the British School in Colombo, and lane number 5 Royal Institute.
Heading off the blocks, we have Elizabeth Moya in lane 4 and Royal Institute in lane 5, who seem to be in close contention so far, but it's just the first couple of meters. Heading toward the 25-meter mark in the first lap. Definitely will be a neck and neck race. Very tough to differentiate between the two. It's just the first lap still, so 3 more laps to go, and we'll be very interested to see who will finish on top. And heading into the last couple of meters for the first lap, it is Royal Institute who touches the board first. Great underwater by Royal Institute, but Elizabeth Moya just coming up a bit short on the underwater, but nevertheless seems to be powering through and keeping the Royal Institute swimmer in check.
Inching forward is in lane number 5 Royal Institute, who has been able to create a considerable distance between her competition, and it seems like the British School is quietly losing a little bit of momentum, but that will attempted to be remedied by this swimmer in lane number 4.
And a great start by the Elizabeth Moya girl. She seems to be closing the difference that was there in the earlier lap. Little bit of a slow swim by the Royal Institute swimmer, so we'll have to see. It'll most probably all come down to the final lap. If the Elizabeth Moya School swimmer does manage to maintain her pace, she'll have to push a bit more the last few meters if she wants to make this a bit more challenging. But off the blocks, it'll be the Royal Institute swimmer for the final lap.
But what a performance that was by the swimmer from the British School in Colombo. She almost managed to cut down those huge meters made by the Royal Institute swimmer in that previous section. And as we approach the final few meters here, it's Royal Institute in lane number 5 who finish off first in this heat number 1. However, very closely followed by Elizabeth Moyer School, and they will be hoping that their timings will get them their school some points here. And with the first heat done, we'll be moving on to heat number 2 of 2 in this girls under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. And in lane number 1, we have the British School in Colombo. Lane number 2, Lyceum Battala. Number 3, Lyceum Panadura. Number 4, Lyceum Ratnapura. Number 5, Colombo International School. Number 6, Gateway Colombo. Number 7, Lyceum Nugegoda. And number 8, Asian International School. And off to a strong start here. And it looks like in lane number 4 and 3, they're having some intense competition here. Lyceum Ratnapura and Lyceum Panadura tussling to finish first here.
Yes, a strong swim in the first lap by Lyceum International School Panadura and Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Two strong contenders for this particular event, so they'll be looking to set great times if they want to secure the gold and silver medal. At the moment, Lyceum International School Ratnapura seems to be doing a mammoth job here by maintaining their lead. It's not an easy swim as all schools seems to be powering away compared to the earlier heat.
And it will be in lane number 4, Lyceum Ratnapura, who will be starting off this third segment first. Very closely, a very close tussle in lane numbers 2, 3 and 6 by Lyceum Battala, Gateway Colombo and Lyceum Panadura. But well ahead of them is Lyceum Ratnapura, who have managed to establish a considerable lead here and who are well on the way to finishing off first and winning for themselves the gold in this girls under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. And what a lead, what a powerful swim here by this young star. An almost 25 meter lead, an almost 20 meter lead here. And it will be Lyceum Ratnapura who finish off very, very strongly. And a close tussle for second and third places in lane numbers 2, 3 and 6. And it's very difficult to say from our point of view who finishes off second and third here.
So we can see in the replay here, Lyceum International School Ratnapura along with Colombo International School. There was a tussle at the beginning, but they started building a lead gradually across their laps. So you can see the lead extending and extending each lap. But towards the end of this race, there was a close tussle between lanes 2, 3 and 6 between Lyceum International School Vattala, Lyceum Panadura and Gateway College Colombo. And if we are not mistaken, it was Gateway College Colombo that managed to secure second place. Still waiting for confirmation, but as you can see, the winner of this race, Lyceum International School Ratnapura, celebrating their victory. Well-deserved victory for them.
And as we complete and as we move on to the boys under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, we'll be having a change in the commentary box.
Thank you, Bilal. And up next we have the boys under 12 freestyle relay, 50 meter freestyle relay.
And for heat number 1 from Leeds International will be in lane 2, Royal Institute in lane 3, AIS in lane 4, Elizabeth Moyer in lane 5, and Colombo International School Candy on lane 6. And as we see the young lads getting ready for the event.
It'll be Lynette De Silva for Leeds and Savet Tenush for Royal Institute, Hakam Majid for AIS and Aiden Anthony for Elizabeth Moyer School, and in lane number 6 Dihen Dalpadatu will be swimming and starting off the proceedings for CIS Candy. And off we go, and it's lane number 2, Leeds International School in the lead of the blocks. A strong swim from Lynette Kenuja.
Leading in front is lane number 3 and 7. Not exactly sure who is ahead of each other from our view, but it's Royal Institute and CIS Candy in the lead, still neck and neck, with almost a 5-second lead from the other two competitors. Making their way halfway into the pool are second swimmers from each school. Now in the 30-meter mark, just a little bit more.
A healthy lead maintained by the Royal Institute swimmer as they are prepared for the second change, and Royal Institute make the first change, and they keep extending their lead with no any harm behind their backs.
Now with a dramatical lead, we have Royal Institute ahead, doing very well. It will be just one more length back and the winner will be selected, and Royal Institute having the comfortable lead. They will be very happy with that, and right behind them in lane number 6 is CIS Candy once again, but as we can see on our screens in lane 4, AIS is right behind them.
And with how things are standing, Royal Institute could be heading to be the timing where they set up in the qualifiers. And Royal Institute do manage to clinch the first place with a superb timing of 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Tremendous effort from the young boys from RA, doing very well to represent the alma mater. But this will be just the first heat, and the timing is what is most valuable here. It is therefore a time final, and up next we have the second heat in lane number 1. It will be British School, lane number 2 CIS, lane number 3 Lyceum Battala, lane number 4 Lyceum Nugegoda, 5 will be Lyceum Ratnapura, 6 Lyceum Panadura, lane 7 Horizon College International, and lane 8 will be Gateway College Colombo. And as we can see, the highlights still displayed on our screen. There is the final swimmer for Royal Institute to win the heat. The next young boys getting prepared for the next event, the final heat for the boys under 12 4x50 meter freestyle relay.
And currently Lyceum Nugegoda has the record for themselves, held in the championship held in 2018. A timing of 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
The weather here at Sugada Stadium it's sunny, but it is a bit humid as well. But the wind, the breeze, is helping a tad for these young lads today, compared to the weather we had yesterday at 3:45. A good day for a good swim.
There's a slight delay before the start, and
nevertheless, stay tuned with us. Coming up next will be event number 100, where the under 14 girls will take part in the 4x50 meter freestyle relay as well. And it will be separated into 2 heats, and once again it is timed finals, so it does not really matter what place you come in, but the timing you do finish from. So hopefully all these young boys and girls will act upon the rules of the event. And currently on your screen, as we are getting prepared for heat number 2 of the under 12 boys 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Heat number 1 was won by Royal Institute.
Indeed, and Royal Institute did manage to clock a timing of 2 minutes and 23 seconds, which is considerably a good timing and will be very important in those first 8 positions to gain points to their school.
And live from the indoor court at Sugada Stadium, Sri Lanka beats Maldives for the 3rd place position in the Kawa tournament, where Sri Lanka won 3-0. All broadcasted and shown live from the Papare. And right now, the 30th Inter-International Swimming Tournament, organized by Asian International School. And once again, this is the event, heat number 2 for the under 12 boys 4x50 meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1, British School. And there you have it, the beginning of the event. Quite a good start all these young boys have had, and in the lead is in lane number 3, 4 and lane number 8 as well.
All 3 Lyceum International Schools are competing for places. In lane number 3, it's a Lyceum International School Vattala, and followed by Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Then the lane next to the Lyceum International School Nugegoda is Lyceum International School Ratnapura, and in the meantime Lyceum International School Vattala are in the lead as of now, and it's a 2-way race between Lyceum Vattala and Lyceum Ratnapura. Strong swim from lane number 3, Lyceum Vattala, and they do manage to do the first change. And as I said before, it's the 3 Lyceum schools, Vattala, Nugegoda and Ratnapura respectively, in lane number 3, 4 and 5, are cruising through this 3rd change, and
still in lane number 3, Lyceum Vattala in the lead, and right behind in lane number 5 and 4 is Lyceum Nugegoda and Lyceum Ratnapura, and this will be the last length back to decide the winner. The Lyceum schools in lane number 4 and 5 trying their best to catch up. but Lyceum Butler will be in the dominating position, now passing the halfway line, just 30 more meters to go. It will seem that Lyceum Butler will be the winner, but coming up in second and third place, it's either Ratnapura or Nugegoda.
And Lyceum Nugegoda do manage to clinch the second place and secure good timing. And in the meantime, Lyceum International School Vattala, they do manage to win that gold medal with a timing of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. And here's some highlights from that second heat of the under 12 4x50 meter freestyle. Coming up next is the girls under 14 4x50 meter freestyle relay.
And the final moments of the previous race, Atif.
Indeed, the battle was between Lyceum Nugegoda and Ratnapura for the second and third places, and Nugegoda did come up being second place, Tanvir.
Definitely, and Vattala doing well to manage that gold medal, but nevertheless, coming up next, heat number 1. The 100th, we have come to the 100th event of the 2-day tournament as well, and it will be the girls under 14 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Getting ready in their starting off positions, the official has blew the first whistle. And there you have it. In the 4 lanes from 3 through 6, we have Elizabeth Moyer School, Horizon College International, Asian International School, and Royal Institute. And in the lead, it is Elizabeth Moyer in front.
There's a strong underwater swim from the Elizabeth Moyer swimmer. She swam at least 15 meters underwater and did manage to clinch the lead in the latter part of this second 50 meters. And still it's Elizabeth Moyer in that lane number 3 who manages to keep the lead so far.
Yes, and coming up right behind is Horizon College International. Doing well. Just an arm length away. And this start will be the counting. Both finish at the same time. And still now neck and neck. It is Elizabeth Moyer School and Horizon College for that first place. And right behind them, AIS and Royal Institute swimmers. Most of them taking part in events earlier today and yesterday. Now in front, in from lane 3, Elizabeth Moyer still neck and neck with Horizon College International.
It's a tired swim from that Elizabeth Moyer swimmer, and in the last couple of meters, Horizon College International do take the lead with that fourth and last change. Now Horizon International School in the lead, and there's a lot of catching up to do for this Elizabeth Moyer School swimmer. And that, and with that final change, Horizon School International School secures the first place with a good timing of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. All thanks to that last couple of meters by the third swimmer for Horizon College International.
And the highlights of the event, Elizabeth Moyer leading from the front in the first 3 lengths, the first 150 meters, and it was this last length where Horizon College declared the upset for the school that was leading in the first 3 lanes. And coming up next, heat number 2, the final one for the under 14 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. We have from lane 1 through 8, British School Colombo, Lyceum School Panadura, Colombo International School, Lyceum International Wattala, Lyceum International Ratnapura, Lyceum International Nugagoda, Stafford International School and Gateway College. Getting prepared now during the early match rituals.
And the favourites to win this, not surprisingly, it's Lyceum International School Vattala. They did manage to secure the gold medal in the under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle for the boys. And this is the second heat in the girls under 14 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. And it's all set for the second heat. And a whistle is blown, and it's a good start from lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Vattala, and also equally a good start from that lane number 8 swimmer as well, Gateway College Colombo, swimming in that 8th lane.
Still in the front in lane number 3 and lane number 8. Neck and neck now, diving into the pool at the same time for the second length. And now lane number 4, we have Lyceum International Wattala catching up as well. And also from lane number 1, a very, very close race. It's just British International School from Colombo International School from lane number 3, Lyceum International Wattala in lane number 4, and Gateway College in lane number 8. But now in the lead it's 1 and 4. Just 2 more lengths. But Gateway do well to catch up. Neck and neck once again from lanes 8, 4 and 1. British School and Lyceum Wattala still in it. Gateway College doing very well.
Strong swim from the British School in Colombo swimmer, and we are headed to that final change, and British School in Colombo do manage to go first in that change, and their 4th swimmer cruising in, and they do manage to extend the lead, and British School in Colombo surprisingly going on to win this under 14 girls 4 into 50 meters freestyle relay, and British School in Colombo has done the unthinkable, Tanvir.
Definitely, Atif, and as we see, that is their fastest time for this event. It said 2 minutes and 9 seconds, but yet again it is the unofficial time that we have, and here is the highlight of it. The 4 schools in lane 8, 4, 3 and 1. Throughout this relay they have been neck and neck. But British School, as you can see, being the dominating school in the 3rd length and having that comfortable start, all she had to do was finish in the place where she got into the pool from, and that's what they have done here today. British International School will win the gold medal with an unofficial timing of 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
Coming up next is the boys under 14 4 into 50 freestyle relay, and in lane number 2 it will be Gateway College Kandy, then Elizabeth Moore School, Horizon College International in lane number 4, Asian International School in lane number 5, Colombo International School in Kandy in lane number 6, and followed by Royal Institute in lane number 7.
And as we see the three schools taking part in this next event, once again, it is the under 16 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. So the under 14 boys 4 into 50 meter freestyle, and they are off. Gateway College Kandy will not be taking part in this event, unfortunately, so it will. Colombo International School Kandy leading in lane number 3, and right behind in lane number 5 Horizon College International. But in lane number 7, swimming ahead in lane number 3, doing very well. And now leading in lane number 3, lane number 7 right behind, and lane number 6, lane number 5 right behind them as well. In the lead in lane number 3 now, doing well to finish this. Once again, all he has to do is finish this race, and they will finish it in the first place position for the boys under 16 14 to 50 freestyle relay.
And Colombo International School in Kandy, they do manage to clinch the first position as of now, with the second heat yet to come, and they have managed to put on 2 minutes and 7 seconds.
And that was the highlight for the under 14 to 50 meter freestyle relay, the 101st event. And next is heat number 2 of the under 14 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, where we have 1 through 8. It's Colombo International School, Lyceum International Panadura, Lyceum International Ratnapura, Stafford International School in lane number 4, Lyceum International and Lyceum International Nugegoda following that, Lyceum International Wattala, Gateway College Colombo, and finally British School in Colombo in lane number 8. The crowd and atmosphere here at the Sugadasa swimming pool is quite the supporting crowd here. Wonderful to see all the contenders, parents, families and friends to support them. But nevertheless, at the starting points in heat number 2 of the under 12 boys 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, we have a wonderful start off there. And in front in lane number 6 and 7, following by lane number 4 as well. Lyceum International Nugegara doing very well to keep the lead, but it is still the first length. There are 3 more to follow. And we have seen many disappointments and upsettings that other schools have caused their rival schools as well, right, Atif?
Indeed, Tanvir, and indeed, it has been a great race so far, and it's lane number 6 and 7 fighting for the first position. It's Lyceum International School Vattala and Gateway College Colombo. Unsurprisingly, it's lane number 7 Gateway College Colombo, and Lyceum College International School Vattala has taken the lead over from Gateway College Colombo. And as they head for the final change, it's Lyceum International School Vattala in the lead. And here's the last and final change done successfully from Lyceum International School. They're cruising through that middle.
Still ahead now, the final moments in lane number 6. It's Lyceum International Panadura doing very well, and right behind in lane number 7, Horizon College, Horizon International, but the winner will be Lyceum Panadura in this heat number 2 of the under 12 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, and they will get the gold medal. As you can see them celebrating inside the pool. A tremendous view for us. What a race it has been, Natif.
Indeed, it was a very competitive, one of the most competitive races in this relay edition so far, and Lyceum International School Vattala did manage to come up and win that gold medal. Gateway College were leading for some time in that race in those first 2 exchanges, but Lyceum International School did manage to come back and win it in that before that last change.
And coming up next, event 102, the girls under 16 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. And from lanes 3 through 5, we have Gateway College Kandy, Lyceum International Panadura, and in lane number 5, Royal Institute. And the record that has been held from Lyceum International Ratapura back in November of last year was a record of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. But unfortunately for Gateway College Kandy and Royal Institute, they did not have the qualifying heat time in the before events. And there we go, the initial whistle has been blown.
And Gateway College Kandy in lane number 3, and Lyceum International School Panadura in lane number 4.
It's just 2 schools taking part in this event, unfortunately. So it will be Lyceum International Panadura versus Royal Institute. And it's Royal Institute in the lead, doing very well, having that comfortable lead as well. In lane number 5, Royal Institute. A very, very good, very, very big lead, almost half a pool's length. I think we can say, Atif, that Lyceum International, Royal Institute will be the victorious one in this event, but nevertheless still the second length. Going to start the third exchange now, and there you have it. A wonderful dive from the get-go.
Commanding lead from Royal Institute.
And as you saw in your screens just moments ago, passing the Lyceum International Panadura opponent. Having a very, very big dominating lead. Almost the pool's length is the difference. A lot of area to catch up now for the team in lane number 4, Lyceum International Panadura. And now Royal Institute doing very well. Just a half a length to go, 25 meters to be precise, to win this first heat for the under 16 4x50 freestyle relay.
And Royal Institute do manage to win that two-way race.
And the highlight of the previous event, what a lead that was, Atif. Almost a length lead between the two schools.
Indeed, it was quite dominating from a Royal Institute's perspective, and rather underwhelming performance from the Lyceum International School Panadura swimmers.
And coming up next, it is the second and final heat for the girls under 16 4x50 meter freestyle relay, and through lane 1 through 8 we have Lyceum International Nugegode, Horizon College International Elizabeth Moyer, Lyceum International Ratnapura, Lyceum International Wattala, AIS, Gateway College Colombo, and British School in Colombo in lane number 8. And there you have it, the initial whistle has been blown, and all the contenders still neck and neck in this race. It's just the first couple of seconds. And now passing the halfway line first is
Lyceum International School Ratnapura, who are cruising through that fourth lane. And they will be the first to do the first exchange, and Lyceum International School Ratnapura are extending their lead. A strong swimmer from the Lyceum International School Ratnapura swimmer. And behind their back is in lane number 5 Lyceum International School Wattala, but it's the girls from Ratnapura who are dominating this second heat in this under 16 4x50 4x50 meter freestyle relay. And as we speak, the Lyceum International School Wattala, third swimmer, is trying to catch up the Lyceum International School Ratnapura swimmer. And as we speak, they do the fourth and final exchange. And a healthy lead, and it will be the gold medal for Lyceum International School Ratnapura.
Lyceum International Ratnapura, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal for this event, the under 16 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Lyceum International Ratnapura will have gold medal. And coming up next, it is the boys under 16 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. And we will have a change of voices.
Yes, we're well and truly into the commercial end of the 30th International School Swimming Championship for 2025. So welcome Denan Ranavira into the combox with me. Very good evening, Devanan.
So very good evening, Nathan. I think we've had quite the spectacular event so far throughout the past 48 hours. Brilliant swimming overall. And up next we'll be having the boys under 16 4x50 freestyle relay. That's something definitely hoping to see. Tight contest. It's the first heat coming up next in lane number 3. We'll start us off with Colombo International School Kandy. In lane number 4 it's Colombo International School. In 5 we'll have Horizon International College, and in lane 6 it was supposed to be it's Royal Institute. It's like we have 3 schools participating in the first heat, and straight away it's Royal Institute beating them off to that first 25 meter. It's a freestyle event, of course, so we'll definitely see some lightning fast swimming coming up here.
Yes, certainly, and Royal Institute first to touch the board and gives a good head start to the second swimmer, and looks like he's well and truly off the blocks in quick time as well, already to the 25 meter mark, leaving the rest of the competition behind for Royal Institute. That's Shadil Ratnagod swimming the second lap, slowing down a bit there towards the end, but should be enough to maintain a comfortable lead for his teammates to pass on. But some good catch-up work done as well by Horizon College in lane number 5, but still unable to close that massive gap achieved in the first lap by Royal Institute.
Just leaving you informed, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the record set all the way back in 2022. It's a Lyceum International School, Vattala. The record of 1 minute 48 and 16 micros is the one that's in contingent and challenge for. As for now, it's Royal Institute leading this first heat. And as we approach the final 25 minutes, seems like it'll be easy victors. The Royal Institute, they'll be hoping to push that finish and of course have the best timing they could possibly accumulate overall. Next, first off, it's Royal Institute coming in, followed by Colombo International School Kandy, and it was quite the enthralling relay race. Royal Institute never was bothered, of course, position wise. It was just a matter of them pulling off the best possible timing overall together.
Yes, from the first lap itself, isn't it? Then and after that, just continued in that same momentum, really, and comfortably achieved the best time in this first heat of the boys under 16 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay.
And up next, all important heat number 2. We'll start off with lane number 1. It'll be Elizabeth Moyer International, followed by lane number 2, Lyceum International School Ratnapura. Lane number 3, Asian International School. Lane 4 we'll have Lyceum International School Vattala, followed by Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Stafford International, and lane 7 it's Lyceum International School Panadura. In the final and 8th lane, it's gonna be Gateway College Colombo. Have an eye out for lane number 4 and 5, ladies and gentlemen, as they've been having a quite impressive seed timing of 1:47 and 1:48.60 micros respectively. That is Lyceum International School Vattala will definitely look forward to breaking that meet record, which is 3 years old now.
Yes, Lyceum International School Vattala coming in with a seeded time of 1 minute and 47 seconds, looking to break their own record. And has been a record-breaking meet, hasn't it, so far? So 13 records been broken yesterday, and a few more records broken earlier today as well. Of course, still pending official confirmation on those. And we saw a couple of the relay records as well been broken yesterday. And I'm sure Lyceum Vattala and Lyceum Nugegoda in lanes 4 and 5 certainly look like red hot favourites to try and do exactly that. But it's lane number 6, Stafford International School with Dilit Kodikar, who first out of the board and have their noses in front at the moment. It's still nothing much separating all three teams in lanes 4, 5 and 6 as we approach the end of the first 50 meters, and it looks like it will be Stafford International first to the wall. But that's a massive leap from Lyceum International School Vattala in lane number 4, and he's appeared to have caught up that lost ground.
Yes, indeed, brilliant stuff straight away off that 25 meter, catching up the missed ground they had that first lap. But nevertheless, now it's Lyceum International School Vattala in the number 1 position so far, followed ever so closely by lane number 5 and lane number 6. That's Lyceum International School Nugegoda and Stafford International. And yet again, it's 4, 5, 6 still in 1, 2, 3 positions. Huge contest going on between Lyceum International School, Nugegoda and Vattala. Just half a body length apart now are the two schools as we are heading into the final and the third exchange. The most important final 50 meters coming up. Let's see who meets the wall first and gives that change. So it's lane number 4, Vattala, Lyceum International School. That's straight away off the blocks, not far behind, just the fingertips behind are the young kids from Lyceum International School Nugegoda as we approach the final 25. It's gonna be a race right till the end. Let's wait and see. Now pulling away quite steamily is Lyceum International School Vattala, just a body length apart now. Seems like they will clinch that number 1 and gold medal in this boys under 16 4x50 freestyle event. And I believe it is also a new meet record, breaking it in a record time of 1:44.10 micros. Yeah, unofficial, of course, we'll have to wait confirmation, but nevertheless, I believe that's a new record coming in for Lyceum International School Vattala, breaking their record which they established back in 2022.
Yes, excellent stuff from Lyceum Vattala. Was Stafford that started out the race on the front foot, wasn't it? Managed to get the lead in that first lap, but I thought that second lap is where it all changed for Lyceum International School Vattala. Had a bit of a scare in the third lap with Nugegoda Lyceum managing to catch up some important ground, but Lyceum and that lead that they overtook in the second lap, just too much for Nugegoda to do anything about. And Lyceum Vattala take a gold in yet another event at this 30th Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship.
So definitely the two bronze schools fighting it out there in the middle. The under 16 category. Now we'll move an age group higher. It's time to kick things off in the under 20 4x50 freestyle relays. We'll start off with the girls, and will definitely be the commercial and the most exciting last few events of this wonderful tournament, the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championship.
Yes, we're into the under 20 4 into 50 meter relays now. Just the 3 more events set to come our way. We'll have the girls under 20 4 into 50 meter relay, followed by the boys, and then we'll close out the 30th edition of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship with the mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay. So plenty of action to come, and for those of you who have been, thank you for those of you who have been tuned in over the past couple of days. So we have had some great action from the Sukadadasa swimming pool complex. You can see the students from the respective schools as well then have made their way here on day 2, especially gathered in their numbers. We'll have the closing ceremony as well. So plenty to look forward to, and plenty of bragging rights and pride at stake as well, as we're off in the first heat of the girls under 20 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Just lanes 3 and 5 occupied, so that will be Colombo International School Candy and Elizabeth Moyle.
It's definitely a lot of support coming in for Lyceum International School and all the respective schools, I'd say, especially the parents, supporters, family members, and of course their friends who've showed up in this beautiful Sunday afternoon, cheering them on as we are now headed into the final few events, of course. And as for now, it is the under 20 4x50 freestyle relays that we've commenced. We've had quite the wonderful day today as well. We had a few records broken yesterday, 13, but today as well we had a few. So definitely well over 15 records broken this year, of course, in the 30th edition of the Inter-International Swimming Championship.
Yes, certainly, Denon, and at the moment it's looking like a comfortable victory for lane number 5, that's Elizabeth Moyer, lapping Colombo International School Candy as well, as you can see there. But can't afford to let their guard down, as it's these are all time finals. Remember, folks. So it's the best 8 timings out of all the heats that are conducted that eventually are awarded points.
So indeed, it's important not to slow down and definitely give the best, so that the overall points and the timings are their optimal and best performance. As we're headed in now to the final exchange for the girls under 20 heat number 1 in the freestyle stroke event. Elizabeth Moyer streaming straight past that one opponent. Now the final 25 meter will be looking to extend and give a better of timing than the seeds, of course, as the first heat will conclude shortly, and it will be Elizabeth Moyer coming in the first place. This is the heat number 1, and up next we'll definitely have some closely fought and definite contenders for that gold medal in the girls under 20 event.
Yes, relatively comfortable there for Elizabeth Moore. They'll be hoping though that their timing is enough to see them in the points. Let's take a look at the highlights of that race. Got the lead in the first lap, and after that was just smooth sailing for Elizabeth Moore. Now we move into the second and final heat of the girls under 20 50 meter freestyle relay. And for that, in lane order from lane number 1, we'll have Lyceum Ratnapura, Gateway College Colombo, Asian International School Lyceum Vattala, CIS Lyceum Nugegoda, and Lyceum Panadura occupying the 7 lanes. And coming into this with the best timing is Lyceum Vattala with a timing of 2 minutes and 2.42 seconds. He'll be the one to watch out for. And the meet record for this event, probably the oldest record at this meet, established all the way back in 2005 by Asian International School, with a record time of 1 minute and 53.19 seconds, and that's better better timing than most of the men's teams have got as well. So what a record that is, and if one of these teams are able to beat that, it will be quite the achievement.
It's definitely a 20-year-old record up for grabs here, set by Asian International School all the way back in 05. And As for now, it's lane number 6 that got there first. That's Lyceum International School Nugegoda, who's coming out on top, but very well contested for that number 1 place as for now, as we head into that first 25 meter of the second lap. It's almost a stalemate as lane number 6 and lane number 4 are neck to neck here. Closely fought there by lane number 1 and lane number 2 as well for that second and third place. So brilliant stuff coming in. So we have the second exchange over. This time around it's lane number 4 who's made some headway in the relay. It's Lyceum International School Vatala who will be crossing that first 25 right in front now, a body length in fact the gap between them and the second place runner. So an important fourth and final lap coming in next. So as for now, it's Lyceum International School Nugegoda versus Lyceum International School Vatala. Vatala that comes off the block straight away. Good pass, that couple body lengths lead they have to cushion on. And as they run down the clock, it's definitely going to be a nail-biting finish for them. Straight away, streaming past that 25-meter mark. And it'll be a medal, a gold in fact, for Lyceum International School Vatala as they blow past their competitors with absolute ease. 2 minutes 4 seconds 41 micros is the timing here on our clock. So the 20-year-old record will stay intact, but nevertheless it'll be a gold yet again for Lyceum International School Vatala.
Yes, just adding on to their already massive points tally in this tournament, in this meet rather, isn't it? Denan have been the champions for 12 consecutive years now and look like firm favourites to make it a 13th successive year that they are champions of this Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship, and absolutely blew the competition out of the water in that previous race. Another gold medal coming the way of Lyceum International School Vatala. This time in the girls under 20 4 into 50 meter relay. And now we'll move on into the boys under 20 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay, our penultimate event here at the 30th edition of the Inter-International Schools Swimming Championship for 2025. And if you're just joining us, this is our live coverage on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
As you can also tune into Dialog channel number 127, that's the Papare HD channel number 2, also available on the Dialog ViU app, and of course the official website, that's www.thepapare.com. And we are straight away off in this first heat of the boys under 20 4x50 freestyle relay. Just leaving you informed, you can also tune in via YouTube as well.
And if you did miss any of the action, you can always rewind the YouTube broadcast, and the stream is uploaded there as well. And as for the action here at the Sugadadasa Waters, it's lanes number 4 and 5, Lyceum International School Ratnapura and Horizon College International going toe-to-toe at the moment in the first heat in the boys under 20 4 into 50 meter freestyle. And at the moment it's Horizon College with a couple of body lengths or so between them and their counterparts from Lyceum Ratnapura. We are into the third lap and just piling on that advantage at the moment. Our Horizon College International really pulling away. Lyceum on the other hand appeared to have slowed down just a tad bit, and it looks like it's smooth sailing here for Horizon College International at the moment. Into the fourth and final lap now.
Leaving you informed as well, the last time the record in 2024 created by Stafford International College, that's a minute 42.74. And this year as well in the second heat we'll have them tin off, and that fourth lane, that's also with the seat timing of a minute 42 seconds. So they'll be hoping to one up their own record set last year as we now head into that final event for the day, the boys under 24 by 50 freestyle event. It's definitely the most intense and most crunch one as a minute 49:23 micros is the timing record by Horizon College International in that first heat rather. So we have a look at some of the highlights. It was tightly contested in the first lap, but after the second and third exchanges, it was just easy money for Horizon College International, especially that second exchange over. They've done quite brilliantly to extend their lead, and it was just easy breezy stuff for that final lapper and securing a number one finish in that first heat. Now here we go, the all important final heat for the day. The boys under 20 4x50 freestyle stroke event.
Yes, and for that in lane order from lane number 1 as the swimmers go off their blocks is Gateway College Colombo, Asian International School, Elizabeth Moyer, Stafford International, Lyceum Vattala, Lyceum Nugegoda and Colombo International School. And swimming in lane number 4 with the best seeded time of 1 minute and 42 seconds, looking to break their own record from last year, are Stafford International School.
And massive crowd engagement at the moment as it is the final event in this age category as well. You can see a lot of cheers coming in for Lyceum International School, both branches. They've definitely showed up here in numbers. All the parents and supporters to cheering their schools on. For now it's Stafford International leading with body lengths apart now from the rest of the pack. Tight competition coming in there by lane number 5, and huge fight going on in lane numbers 1, 2 and 3 as well. But as for now, Stafford International streaming past their competitors with absolute ease. Makes easy works of that first 25 meters, and now going into that final exchange over. And making a lot of headway here. So brilliant stuff coming in. We'll be expecting to see the record definitely shattered if this momentum continues, as we are now approaching that final stretch. Beautiful swimming and some wonderful strokes coming in there by final lapper for Stafford International College, as now he's steaming past the time here and definitely hoping for that new record coming in, and it'll definitely be a new meet record here. A minute 39.75 micros, and a wonderful effort by Stafford International, up in their own record set last year, and kudos to that relay team who's done absolutely amazing.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant there from Stafford International School. Dominated from start to finish. Had a bigger lead, but it was good catch-up work by Lyceum Vattala in lane number 5, but unfortunately it was a bit too little too late for them, wasn't it? As you can see there, Stafford International School just pulling away like a hot knife through butter, isn't it, Denan, on this Sugadada swimming pool waters. And they've got themselves another meet record here at the International Schools Swimming Championship. So their record from last year, last in just the 12 months or so. Now they've gone even better, and look at what it means to the Stafford lads. And with that, folks, we'll head into a short commercial break before our final event of the day, the mixed open 4 into 100 meter freestyle relay. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Are you with me? Always.
You enjoying this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right. Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු මොකටද දිව්වේ පිට කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ
කමන්ඩර් ජෝන් සින කට්ටක
Elevate your game with the Papare. Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you!
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with is movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. ஏய் நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
සංගල ඇර කරන්න.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ආ පේරෙන්ටේදා අඩ්‍රසෙන්ටේදා
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా?
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම view app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Okay.
You enjoy this. We're gonna have a great time. All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් view mini view hub හා view app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This week's movies සහ video on demand. mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. upgrade වන Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன
பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. ஏய், நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
என்ன சங்குல இருக்கிறான்னா
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න.
And welcome back to the 30th International Swimming Championships, and we are about to start the final event for the day and also for the championship meet here. It's the mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay.
Lane number 3, we have the British School in Colombo. Lane number 4, Horizon College International. Lane number 5, Gateway College Colombo. And lane number 6, Royal Institute. And in this first lap, it looks like it's lane number 5, Gateway College Colombo, who's just edging past the next 3.
Definitely, Bilal, a great turn there by Gateway College Colombo, and they'll definitely be wanting to bring this home for their school as we're heading into the last 15 meters of the second lap. The rest of the field seem to be fighting for the second place, but Gateway College Colombo well ahead of the rest of the pack.
This is a good, strong start by Gateway Colombo in this mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay. And it's Gateway Colombo who's off the blocks and who almost have a 25 meter lead here. What a dominating performance this is by Gateway Colombo. The other 3, British School in Colombo, Royal Institute and Horizon College International, going neck to neck here in lane number 6, 4 and 3.
The thing to note here, Bilal, is it's a 4x100 meter relay, so it's definitely tiring for the swimmers here. When they come back for the second lap, they have to make sure that they maintain their energy as they can't fault. And as we can see, lanes 4 and 6, that is Horizon College International and Royal Institute, seem to have cut out the lead a bit compared to the first lap. So it'll definitely be interesting.
Most definitely, Gateway College Colombo just losing a bit of momentum there. However, they are still in the lead. But Royal Institute and Horizon College International have managed to significantly reduce that lead. At one point, Gateway almost had a 25-meter lead. However, it's been reduced down to perhaps 8 to 10 meters here. Going strong. Currently in second place, battling for second place, is the British school in Colombo. Apologies, Horizon College International and Royal Institute.
And in the third lap, we're heading towards the last 25 meters, and Gateway College Colombo still in the lead, but Royal Institute seems to have caught up a bit, just around 2 body lengths behind. So definitely be interesting to see how the last 2 laps go.
And I believe that lead could be pointed down to that turn by the Royal Institute swimmer. Flawless turn there. Here's Gateway off to a flying start once again in this third lap. Closely followed by Royal Institute.
I think, Bilal, from what we can see here, it will not just be conserving energy. I think it will be a sprint for the 100 meters rather than the last 50 meters. So it will definitely be interesting. It will be between Gateway College Colombo and Royal Institute, but I think Gateway College Colombo will be looking to bring this win comfortably home, with a timing of roughly 3 minutes and 47 seconds at the moment. The record is 3 minutes and 57 seconds, so that will be tough to beat. But in the first heat, we have Gateway College Colombo, who's looking to bring the win home in this heat. But the timing is what matters, as we have another heat coming up, and Gateway College Colombo does manage to end with a time of 4 minutes and 7 seconds and a couple of micros. So they'll be hoping that that time will be enough.
And it's Royal Institute who come in second in this first heat, and a momentous shift here by Horizon College International in this last lap. They had a significant margin to catch up, and they do so successfully.
And we can see in the replay here, Gateway College Colombo continuously maintaining their lead right throughout the race. For a moment it was threatened by Royal Institute and Horizon College International, but they managed to brush off the competition and maintain the composure and bring the win home for them with a timing of roughly 4 minutes and 7 seconds according to our unofficial clock. So we shall see whether that will be enough to secure the gold medal in the mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay.
And with the first heat done, we will be moving on to heat number 2, the final event in this 30th International School Swimming Championship. And starting off in lane number 1, we have Colombo International School. In lane number 2, Asian International School. In lane number 3, Lyceum International School Panadura. In lane number 4, Lyceum Nugegoda. Lane 5, Lyceum Vattala. Lane 6, Lyceum Ratnapura. And in lane 7, it's Stafford International School, followed by Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 8.
And also, Bilal, the school to watch out is Lyceum International School Nugegoda. They have clocked in a timing of 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That is well below the record time that has been set back in 2018. And we are off the blocks for the first 2 laps in the 4x100 meter freestyle relay. A powerful swim by all lanes here so far. It's difficult to pick out the leader at the moment, but I think the far right corner we have in the 7th lane from Stafford International School. They have managed to just gain a slender lead, and once again a beautiful turn by Stafford International, and they'll be looking to maintain this lane lead right throughout the race. We're closely followed, Bilal, by lanes 5 and 6.
Yes, of course, in lane 6 we have Lyceum Ratnapura, and in lane 5 Lyceum Vattala, giving the players a run for their money. And keep your eyes in lane number 2 as well. Swimmer is putting in a very good shift here from Asian International School. And first off the blocks in lane number 7 is Stafford International School, but in lane number 6, 5 and 2 they having a neck-to-neck tussle here.
Definitely, Bilal, but I think at the pace that Stafford International School is going, they'll definitely be threatening the record set back in 2018, so it'll be very interesting to watch. We are asking all our viewers back at home and all around the world to keep your eyes on this race, as it is the final race of the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships held here at Sugatadasa Swimming Complex.
Of course, we've had multiple records broken throughout these 2 past days, a testament to the dedication, the commitment by these young athletes, and it would only be fitting if they do so once again in this final heat. And it's Stafford International with a very clear lead here.
Definitely, Bilal. And second of the blocks is in lane 5, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Currently the leaders for the whole swimming meet at the moment, so they'll be looking to at least finish on a high, winning this final race. But Stafford International seem to be holding strong. And in the third lap, we have the last 50 meters coming into play. Still Stafford International ahead in the lead.
And it just looks like Stafford International School's huge lead would be cut down here. This is amazing. This is amazing by the swimmers in lane numbers 6 and 5. An almost 50-meter lead has been broken down by these 2 swimmers. Stafford International is almost in the dust here compared to these 2. They are putting in a momentous shift in lane number 6, Lyceum Ratnapura, and lane number 5, Lyceum Vattala. They have broken that shift down, and it's Lyceum Vattala and Ratnapura in the lead now. Stafford close behind, however, it's amazing to see how that lead was broken down.
My Bilal, how unpredictable this sport can be as well. In lane number 5, we have Lyceum International Vattala, who seem to be the dark horses in the race at the moment, but you can never rule them out, as they are the winners almost the winners in this whole tournament as well. And he's powering his way through and heading to the last 25 meters in his lap and in the race as well. So it's great to see that they are all duking it out in the final race and in the final event of the 30th International Swimming Championships.
Stafford International will be hurt that they have succumbed to that lead, that they have given away their lead, but it's lane number 5, Lyceum Vattala, who take this final heat of the day, closely followed in lane number 2 and lane number 6. That's Asian International School and Lyceum Ratnapura. The students from Stafford International Schools will be heartbroken, especially because of that momentous lead they had in the beginning. However, a story of resilience, the story of comebacks, this International Schools Swimming Championship has provided us with. And what a race we've had here. What a fitting race to be the final one for the day.
Yes, Bilal, this race had it all, from leader in the first half of the race to 2 new leaders, to the lead shifting between 2 schools, to finally Lyceum International School Vattala bringing home the win. A powerful swim by the last 2 laps by Lyceum International School Vattala. What a swim and what a great competition this has been so far, and a befitting end to the event and to the Inter-International School Championships. Unfortunately, we did not get to see a record broken, which was the wish for us, Bilal and myself, but 4 minutes and 2 seconds nevertheless is a great time for the mixed open 4x100 meter freestyle relay.
And on that note, we will be going for a small commercial break, and we'll be back with live action from the award ceremony as well. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned on ThePapare.
අන්ද උනාට මු ශාන්තුරෙක් කියලා නම් කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ, මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් තුන අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ් පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് 2-ാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ആ പേരെന്റേതാ, അഡ്രസ് എന്റേതാ.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය
just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Okay.
Enjoy it.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සින කට්ටක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? ඩයලොග් ViU ඇප් එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැච් අප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් කැච් අප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU ඇප් එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU ඇප් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ ඩයලොග් TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
I love you.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Dialog Television සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. This with movies සහ video on demand. Mobile එකෙන් TV බලන්න. Upgrade වුණු Dialog ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. Dialog ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
என்ன பஞ்சரா இருக்கு. நீ எதுக்கு இருட்டில் இறங்குற இப்போ? உள்ளே இரு.
தம்பி இது ரொம்ப ஆபத்தான இடம்பா. சீக்கிரம் டயர் மாத்தி கிளம்பு தம்பி.
සංගල කරන්න.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
එන්න සංගල කරන්න.
උඹටත් ස්පොන්සර් කෙනෙක් හොයාගත්තා නම් උඹටත් ගොඩ යන්න තිබ්බා.
අන්ද උනාට මුෂාන්තුරේ කියලා කියන්න බෑ.
මේ වැඩේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක කරන්න එපා.
බලක් කී දෙනෙක් මේ ආවද?
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
එකම සීනයක් හඹා යන තරුණයන් දෙදෙනෙක් විඳින විඳවන ජීවිතවල ඇතුලාන්තය ප්‍රේමී සදාතනික බැඳීමෙන් ලංවන මනුෂ්‍යත්වයට එහා ගිය යූරෝ ඩොලර් 3 අතරමං වූ ජීවිත සුන්දර ඉතාලි සීනයක තනි කරන පාස්පෝර්ට් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් විව් මිනි විව් හබ් හා විව් ඇප් තුලින් නරඹන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. දහසකටත් වඩා වැඩි දෙස් විදෙස් මූවීස් සහ වීඩියෝ ඔන් ඩිමාන්ඩ්. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. යන එන ගමන් මොබයිල් එකෙන් ටීවී බලන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU ප්ලස් හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
കോടതി വിധി വന്ന് രണ്ടാം ദിവസം മുരളിയെ ജയിലിൽ പോയി കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ജഡ്ജിന്റെ അപ്പോയിന്റ്മെന്റ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിൽ എവിടെയോ ഒരു കുഴപ്പം തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് സാർ.
Martin Shiba case. Crime number 252/70.
What's more important? Our happiness?
ఆ పేరెంటేదా అడ్రస్ ఎంటేదా
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් සමගින් අනාගතය අත්විඳින්න. පහසුවෙන් රිවයින් කරන්න. මොබයිල් එකෙන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. අප්ග්‍රේඩ් වුණු ඩයලොග් ViU අත්දැකීම ඔබත් අත්විඳින්න. ඩයලොග් ViU Plus හෙට දවසේ තාක්ෂණයෙන් බලගන්වන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 රසාස්වාදය.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
ഇയാളിപ്പോൾ എവിടെയുണ്ട്, എവിടെയൊക്കെ പോകുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം കാണുന്നു, ആരെല്ലാം വിളിക്കുന്നു, എല്ലാ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസും അപ്പനെ അറിയിക്കണം.
I love you.
నువ్వు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమిస్తున్నావో ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించట్లేదో తెలియక మేము అమ్మాయిని ఏడిపించడమే మానేసాం.
నిన్న నాకు ఎల్వి చెప్పింది నువ్వే కదా.
సి నాకు ఇటువంటివన్నీ నచ్చవు. నచ్చవంటే చాలా నచ్చవు, చాలా అంటే చాలా చాలా కన్నా చాలా ఎక్కువ నచ్చవు.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
just a little bit of
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. ThePapare.
Experience the future with Dialog Television. Best of local and international content. Thousands of videos on demand. Seamless rewind. Remoteless control on your mobile. Continue watching on the go. Your Dialog ViU experience is now upgraded. Dialog ViU Plus, tomorrow's entertainment today.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoying this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play.
කතුරු මිතුරු
මොකටද දිව්වේ? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU app තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සීන කට් එක.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU app එකෙන් රීවයින්ඩ් නැත්නම් කැචප් කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා රීවයින්ඩ් කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් කැචප් කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU app එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU app එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න. Dialog Television, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව
And welcome back to the 30th Inter-International Swimming Championships held at the Sugardasa Swimming Complex. And we're just getting ready for the award ceremony, and we'll be handing it over to the organizing committee to carry it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear athletes and our cherished guests, what an extraordinary swimming meet this has been. Over the past 2 days, we've not only witnessed breathtaking races, but also the power of dedication and teamwork and pure hearts. We've seen courageous dives, powerful strokes, nail-biting finishes, and most of all, the joy of doing what you love. To all our swimmers, you've been nothing short of inspiring. You gave every race your best. You lifted each one up, and you reminded us why sports is so special. Whether you stand on the podium today or not, every single one of you is a winner in our eyes. To our champions who will be announced soon, congratulations. Your countless hours of training, your commitment, and your love for the sport has brought you here today. This moment is yours to cherish, and we're so proud of you. And to every swimmer who created a moment that made us cheer, hold our breath, or smile from the stands, this round of applause is for you. And now, the moment everyone has been waiting for. It's time to begin our prize distribution. Before we start, please note that all relay certificates will be sent to your respective schools. The teacher in charge may come at the end of this prize distribution and collect your certificates from Ms. Nihara, the sports coordinator of Asian International School. To commence this award ceremony, may I now call upon Mrs. Hannah Wells, Principal, British School, to give away the awards. Event number 37, Girls Under 10 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Minuti Binaya of Lyceum International School. Winners, you'll have to make yourself present as soon as possible. In second place, Abhimani Dinetma, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Nitaya Gamage of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Event number 38, Boys Under 10 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Pamok Yetmal of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Ranuka Imal of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura, in second place. And in first place, we have Nitika Kiryarachi of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 39, Girls Under 12 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Sanumi Nehansa of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Siheli Lianege of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Liara Abe Gunaratna, Gateway College, Colombo. Kiara, are you here? Okay, moving on to event number 40, boys under 12 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Mihin Rupa Singh of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Second place, Ritosha Adulya, Horizon College International. And first place to Setun Rajapaksa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Event number 41, girls under 14 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Avya Amarasingh of CIS. Second place, Elisha Samuel of the British School in Colombo. And first place goes to Shanudi Mihansa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 42, boys under 14 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have A.H.M. Hakim of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, we have Uhas Jayadeva of Stafford International School. And in first place, with a new record, is Heshal Senarath of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 43, girls under 16 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Anjali Netra, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Rahudi Chaninsa of Royal Institute. And in first place, Sasha Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. Awards for event number 44, boys under 16 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Binuga Netsilu of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Hirun Disanayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, with a new record, is Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 45, girls under 20 50-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Lucky Vijay Singh of Lyceum International School, Panadura. We have Sanaya Nanya Kara of Asian International School. And in first place, with a new record, is Chanudi Kumara Peruma of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 46. Boys under 20 50-meter butterfly. In third place, Pinsara Sandaham of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Vidul Kumar Vadu of Elizabeth Moyer School. And in first place, we have Yashit Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Thank you, Mrs. Wells. May I now call upon Mrs. Sarah Hussain, Treasurer of TISL, to give away the next set of awards. Event number 47, Girls Under 10 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Leshani Vijay Gunaratna of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place, Savindya De Silva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place with a new record is Sandini Nihinsa of Horizon College International. Next we have event number 48, Boys Under 10 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Atreya Sivaha of the British School in Colombo. Second place, Pamok Yetmal of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place, we have Braden Fernando of Asian International School. Awards for event number 49, Girls Under 12 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Rishini Kumarage of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Second place, Pranipa De Silva of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Nulara Jayasekara of Gateway College, Colombo. Next up, we have event number 50, Boys Under 12 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Setija Gunasekara of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Yasiru Jayadeva in second place from Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place, we have Senut Sanuja of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 51, Girls Under 14 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Aheli Gunasekara of the British School in Colombo. Second place, Tinuli Dimel of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And first place goes to Inuki Mutuheti of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Awards for event number 52, Boys Under 14 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Minuka Mihindukula Surya of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Carter Joseph in second place of Elizabeth Moyer School. first place, we have Jehan Sri Varna Singha of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Awards for event number 53, Girls Under 16 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Danudi Vikramaratna of Elizabeth Moyer School. In second place, Setuki Fernando of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place, Heshara De Silva of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 54, Boys Under 16 50-meter backstroke. In third place, we have Mohammad Danish of Lyceum International School, Vatala. In second place, we have Mihiru Randunu of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And in first place, we have Dulaksha Ganidu of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 55, Girls Under 20 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Navanjana Sirivardhana of Lyceum International School, Vatala. In second place, Tanisha Ganishki of Lyceum International School, Vatala. And in first place, we have Shanushi Vihanga of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Moving on to event number 56, Boys Under 20 50-meter backstroke. In third place, Danush Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Second place goes to Yuvin Veeravardhana of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place goes to KGRY Nick De Silva of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Thank you, Mrs. Hussain. May I now call upon Dr. Kumari Grero, Coordinating Principal, Lyceum Group of Schools, to give away the next set of awards. Awards for event number 58, Girls Under 14 200-meter freestyle. In third place, Sanuji Yehansa of Lyceum International School, Vatala. Second place to Tenuki Subasingha of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place goes to Janali Veerasingha of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 59, boys under 14 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Sadev Aryamansa of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Onel Pereira of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Timeth Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. Awards for event number 60, girls under 16 200 meter freestyle. In third place, we have TMM Anjali Netra, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place to Natasha Dialvis, Royal Institute. And first place goes to Unaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Event number 61, boys under 16 200 meter freestyle. In third place, we have Yenuka Rupa Singh of Elizabeth Moyer School. In second place, we have Mohammed Danish of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And first place to Jalina Navamal of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 62, girls under 20 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Ginuki De Silva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. Second place to Kashi Vigneshwaran of the Overseas School of Colombo. And first place goes to Chanudi Kumara Peruma of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 63, boys under 20 200 meter freestyle. In third place, Okita Gunasekara of the Elizabeth Moyer School. Second place to Litum De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place goes to Yashit Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Thank you, Dr. Guerrero. May I now call upon Mr. Dayan Fernando, Chairman of TISL, to give away the next set of awards. Awards for event number 64, Girls Under 14 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Minuti Disanayaka of Horizon College International. In second place, we have Dunya Correa of Stafford International School. And in first place, we have Liara De Souza of Colombo International School. Awards for event number 65, Boys Under 14 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Savin Mudannayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Second place to Devsit Marvil Mother of Gateway College, Colombo. And in first place, we have Jehan Sri Varnasinghe of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 66, Girls Under 16 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Ranuti Fernando of Whittle International School. Second place to Danudi Vikramaratna of Elizabeth Moyer School. And first place go to Dilushi Dilshara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 67, Boys Under 16 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, Mihiru Randunu of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, we have Arvin Kodikara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have AIM Hatim of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 68, Girls Under 20 100-meter breaststroke. In third place, Limandi Hetiarachi of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. second place, we have Ohasi Utsara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place with a new record is Christina Perumal of Asian International School. Event number 69, boys under 20 100 meter breaststroke. In third place, we have Pinsara Sandaham of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place to Muaz Bari of Asian International School. And in first place with a new record is Shakib Riyaj of Stafford International School. Thank you, Mr. Fernando. May I now call upon Mr. Hemajiva Bambaradenia, Director, Asian International School, to give away the awards. Awards for event number 70, Girls Under 14 100 meter butterfly. Third place, Avya Amarasinghe of Colombo International School. Second place, Elisha Samuel of the British School in Colombo. And first place goes to Shanudi Mihansa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 71, Boys Under 14 100 meter butterfly. In third place, Dihen Alvetigala of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In second place, we have A.H.M. Hakim of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Hashel Senarat of Gateway College, Colombo. Awards for event number 72, Girls Under 16 100 meter butterfly. In third place, we have TMM Anjali Netra of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Rahudi Chaninsa of Royal Institute. And in first place, we have Sarah Vijay Singh of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Awards for event number 73, Boys Under 16 100 meter butterfly. In third place, we have Ipshita Pereira of Gateway College, Colombo. Second place goes to Binuga Netsilu of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And first place goes to, with a new record, first place goes to Jaden De Silva of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 74, Girls Under 20 100 meter butterfly. In third place, we have Lucky Vijay Singh of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, we have Shanaya Nanakara of Asian International School. And in first place with a new record is Chanudi Kumara Peruma of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 75, Boys Under 20 100 meter butterfly. In third place, Netuka Pereira of Asian International School. Second place to Vidul Kumar Vadu of Elizabeth Moyle School. And first place goes to Yashit Vijay Sundara of Stafford International School. Awards for event number 76, Girls Under 10 50 meter freestyle. In third place, Nataya Gamage of Lyceum International School, Vattala. In second place, we have Sandini Nihinsa of Horizon College International. And in first place, with a new record, we have Yashasvi Ekanayaka of Horizon College International. Awards for event number 77, Boys Under 10 50 meter freestyle. In third place, we have Pamok Yetmal of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. In second place, we have Nitika Kiriarachi, Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, we have Omet Patirana of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 78, Girls Under 12 50 meter freestyle. In third place, Osandi Ranavira of Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, Juliana Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. And in first place, with a new record, we have Visakya Dias of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 79, Boys Under 12 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Sechita Gunasekara of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in second place, we have Yasiru Jayadeva of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And in first place, we have Senut Sanuja of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 80, Girls Under 14 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Tusheli Bandaranayaka of the British School in Colombo. In second place, we have Disali Lokovitana of Royal Institute. In first place, we have Shanudi Mihansa of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 81, Boys Under 14 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Sanula Ranwin of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place to Risandu Hansana of Lyceum International School, Panadura. And first place goes to Timeth Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. Awards for event number 82, Girls Under 16 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Natasha Dialvis, Royal Institute. In second place, we have Sasha Rajapaksa of the British School in Colombo. And in first place, we have Yunaya Pereira of Lyceum International School, Ratnapura. Awards for event number 83, Boys Under 16 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Yanuka Rupa Singha of Elizabeth Moyer School. Second place to Ipshita Pereira of Gateway College, Colombo. And first place goes to Hirun Disanayaka of Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Awards for event number 84, Girls Under 20 50-meter freestyle. In third place, we have Tia Gunasekara of Gateway College, Colombo. In second place, we have Vandani Fernando of Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, we have Sanaya Nanyakara of Asian International School. Event number 85, Boys Under 20 50-meter freestyle. In third place, Mohammad Atik of Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place to Yaish Arafat of Stafford International School. And first place goes to Lithum De Silva of Gateway College, Colombo. Thank you, Mr. Bambaradenia. Before we move on to the age group championships, we will have the vote of thanks delivered by Asian International School swimming captains Christina Perumal and Anik Sharif.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of Asian International School, it is my privilege to extend our heartfelt gratitude to all of you for being present here today, and most importantly, to all those who contributed to making this event a resounding success. First and foremost, we express our sincere appreciation to the chairman of Asian International School, Dr. Malit Fernando, for his encouragement and for granting us the opportunity to host this prestigious championship. Our deep gratitude also goes to the Board of Directors for their unwavering support, and to our beloved principal, Mr. Harshana Pereira, for his steady guidance and dependable leadership. A very special thank you is extended to our gold sponsor, Edith Cowan University, and our T-shirt sponsor, Yeti, and Pearl Bay for their generous contributions towards this event. An event at this scale does not come together overnight. It is a result of weeks of planning, coordination, and dedication. We are truly fortunate to have been led by the head of sports of Asian International School, Ms. Nihara Bagus. Your tireless commitment, attention to detail, and exceptional organization have ensured a vibrant, well-coordinated, and highly successful swimming meet. We are sincerely grateful for your leadership.
Our heartfelt appreciation also goes out to all the AIA sports staff. Your willingness to go beyond your comfort zones, your teamwork, and your steadfast support have played a vital role in the smooth execution of this event. We deeply value your efforts and dedication. We further extend our gratitude to the AIS academic staff, music department, IT department, medical staff, accounts department, and the support staff for their vital contributions. Your cooperation and behind-the-scenes works have significantly enriched the success of this championship. A warm thank you to the swimming coaches of all participating schools for your guidance, commitment, and relentless effort in preparing your athletes. We also thank all teachers in charge and sports staff members for your continued support and coordination throughout the event. A special note of appreciation goes to SLASO officials, whose impartial expertise and professionalism ensured the integrity and smooth functioning of the meet. We are truly grateful for your service. We also acknowledge the Sugadasa Stadium maintenance manager and staff for their assistance and cooperation in facilitating today's proceedings. Last but certainly not least, we extend our deepest appreciation to our parents, whose constant encouragement, support, and trust mean the world to us. Thankfulness is just the beginning of gratitude, and gratitude is the completion of thankfulness. In that spirit, we once again extend our sincere thanks to each and every one of your presence here today. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina and Anik. We now move on to the age group championships. May I call upon Mr. Harshana Pereira, Principal of Asian International School, to give away these awards. Awards for under 10 girls with 2 gold, 1 silver, and 2 records from Horizon International School is Sandini Nihinsa. Boys under 10 from Lyceum Ratnapura with 3 gold and 1 record is Omet Patirana. Next up, we have girls under 12 with 3 gold medals and 3 records from Lyceum International School, Ratnapura is Visakya Dias. Under 12 boys with 3 gold medals from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda is Senut Sanuja. Under 14 boys, under 14 girls with 3 gold from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda is Shanudi Mihansma. Under 14 boys with 3 gold medals and 2 records from Gateway College, Colombo is Heshal Senarath. 16 girls with 2 gold medals, 1 silver and 1 record from British school is Sasha Rajapaksa. Under 16 boys with 3 gold medals and 3 records from Stafford International School is Jaden De Silva. Under 20 girls with 3 gold medals and 2 records from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda is Chanudi Kumara Peruma. And boys under 20 with 3 gold medals from Stafford International School is Yashid Vijay Sundara. While you remain on stage, sir, I would like to call upon Professor Helen Claby, General Manager, Edith Cowan University, our principal sponsor, to give away the overall championship. So without further ado, we announce the Inter-International School Swimming Championship 2025 winners with 1,140 points is Lyceum International School, Vatala. And thank you, sir. I will now read out the combined scores from in sixth position, or we'll just say Stafford International School with 323 points, Lyceum International School, Panudura with 411 points, Gateway College, Colombo with 503 points, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda with 621 points, and Lyceum International School, Ratnapura with 771 points. And of course, the winners, the champions, Lyceum International School, Vatala with 1,140 points. So we extend our heartfelt gratitude to Edith Cowan University, Pearl Bay Theme Park in Bandaravilla, our t-shirt sponsor Yeti, and media sponsor Papare for their generous support and partnership. Thank you for standing beside us and celebrating these young athletes. A small and kind reminder from the AIS sports staff, after the prize distribution, you have been kindly asked to vacate the area as soon as possible. As we bring this beautiful meet to a close, let's take with us the warmth, energy, and inspiration of these unforgettable 2 days. This championship has set a new record of excellence and friendship. To all the young fans who have been watching with shining eyes, let these athletes be your role models. Keep dreaming, keep practicing, and keep believing in yourself. And in the words of Missy Franklin, American swimmer, 5-time gold medalist and world record holder for 7 consecutive years in the 200-meter backstroke, you are better than you think. So children, remember this as you leave today. The strength you found in the waters is yours and only yours to keep. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being part of this incredible journey with us. Please rise for the national anthem.
And that's it from the Sugadasa swimming pool complex. It was a thrilling couple of days of swimming action in the 30th International Swimming Championship. Thank you so much for joining with us in this couple of days. I'm Atif Siddiq signing off on behalf of the Papare technical and production crew. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Have a good rest of the day and good night.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.